Hello. I was gonna sit and wait for the ads to. Oh, I didn't hit the button. I was gonna wait for the ads to end, but nah, whatever. What's up, Nova? What is up, Keith? What is up, Apocalypse? Welcome in, everybody. How you guys doing? How you living? How's it going? I'm feeling a lot better than I did yesterday. Not gonna lie, your boy was exhausted, running off of no hours of sleep. But yeah, Nova. Yu-Gi-Oh's terrible. What is up, Keith? How you doing today? How's everybody's Sunday going? I'm ecstatic. I'm feeling good. And we're going to be playing some Final Fantasy 14 today using my brand new character, Pro Dreadnought. But yeah, we're going to be playing a new character, going through ARR. I may switch to my other character because I need to run dailies. I need to level up Gunbreaker. I haven't been running dailies. Good man. Happy Sunday. Glad you're feeling better. Yes, I don't know what happened to me Friday. I just couldn't sleep. I was up to like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. I think I passed out for like an hour or something and then woke up. And I was like, well, fuck me. And then we just watched all of Welcome to Derry, which is really good. What is up, Hattie? How you doing? How you living? How's it going? Hopefully you're having a good weekend as well. I guess in Crow News here, we can just listen to 14. I just wanted to play Everything Burns because I've been really enjoying that song. It's the new song from the new raid tier in 14, which has been really good. All right, bear me un momento, por favor, as I get TikTok set up. TikTok keeps shooting me for whatever reason, being like, you're not eligible to stream on there because you violated rules. And I was like, of what? I don't know. Trials and tribulations. Hello, it happens to the best of us. I slept hard last night for a good 8 to 10 hours. Yeah, I slept good. I woke up early and I'm still feeling good. So, you know, I'll take that. I'll take that. Where is... What? Oh, I misspelled fantasy. I was like, why is it not coming up? But yeah, how's everybody doing today? Your boy is here. We're going to be playing a bunch of 14 today. And just chilling. And going through the plot in the MSQ. So if you guys don't remember where I stopped, we are meeting with one of the legendary heroes that helped during the calamity. This fucking loser. With a cheetah print elbows. All right. Little update for me. So going forward, my schedule is going to be changing a little bit. My work schedule has changed. So I'm going to be working from 11:30 to 8 p.m. Woo! So I will be streaming. I'm chilling, but I am sleeping. Hopefully you can get a nap in or something and relax. And enjoy yourself. But yeah, my work schedule is gonna be changing. So I mean, I'm trying to look at the positive. You know, it sucks that I'm be getting off work so fucking late, but I don't know. We'll figure it out. But with that said, my stream schedule will be going because normally on weekdays I stream at 7:30, so I'm gonna push it back to 8:30. So I'll get off at 8. I work remote 4 days out of 5, so I'll just pretty much get off work, eat, and then after eating, this guy was hilarious. I remember going through this for the first time and not realizing it for a bit. I was just like, wait a minute. But anyway, we'll go through it. I ain't gonna say nothing. We're gonna go on through it. But yeah, I'll have that 30 minutes to like do whatever I need to do, and then I'll get off work and then stream. It's not gonna be too bad. It'll just be like a little later streams for me. So I'll probably be going until like 1 in the morning, maybe 2, and then sleep, since I'll be able to sleep in and wake up at like 11. And then just start working. Again, I work from home, so it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, weekend streams won't change. But I'm probably gonna be adding in a new day. So the game plan is me and Alcatraz will be changing our co-op days to Saturday evenings when you get us off work. Kind of like what we used to do back in the day when we were doing Baldur's Gate. And then Monday's probably gonna be Marvel Rival Mondays. Graham! Marvel Rival Mondays. Tuesday will be a World of Warcraft. Thursday will be Hollow Knight. Alcatraz, this fucking loser. Welcome in, Alcatraz. Welcome in, Grim. Thank you for the 38 months, which is insane to me. Yes, so just in like stream update stuff, I'm going to be changing up my schedule a little bit. So we're going to be changing up the schedule because my work schedule will be changing. So weekends will be co-op days with me and Alcatraz after I play 14 on Saturdays. And then throughout the week, it'll probably be Marvel Rival on Mondays. Tuesday will be WoW. But yeah, so we'll be doing that. Then so Marvel Rival on Mondays, WoW on Tuesdays, Thursdays will probably be Hollow Knight. I'll take off Friday and Wednesday because Wednesday's my in-office day, and I don't want to have to drive through Atlanta traffic at night, try to get back here to stream. So I'll probably use those days to just kind of like chill. And then Saturday and Sunday will be Val time, and then I'll be streaming in the afternoon like I normally am, like I am right now. It may be subject to change. We'll see. But I'll have to schedule out probably tonight before I go to bed or tomorrow before I start working. I'll try to put it out because I'm trying to like make some changes before the end of the year. Also, I owe you guys. I know I've been talking about this. Actually, let's do this before I get started, I guess. Let's get a bunch of stuff out of the way. So, boop-a-da-boo. So as you guys know, I've been doing the spin wheel as a fun little thing. To incentivize people following, as well as just a fun little thing to pay off for you guys for supporting me so much. As you guys know, me and Alcatraz were doing the last split fiction. We got blessed to did, and I know he's a little bashful little guy, but I'm not gonna say it. But we got blessed with one of the homies in the community with a metric shit ton of subs. So again, I'm a man of my word. I want to spin the wheel. I just have been like working at a like energy deficit for like I don't even know how long. So I've been so tired. So I was just like, I don't want to do this. And then it's like, oh, do a bunch of push-ups and squats and this and that. And I'm just like, dude, actually, do I even have push-ups on there? I put 10 push-ups on there as well. And bro, you finally got some sleep? Yes, I did. Finally. I actually feel like a normal human being for the first time in probably months. But anyway, so your boy got some rest. So we're going to do the 9 spins. I probably won't be able to do everything on the list today because I'm actually probably going, so I do this on my phone. Because some of the stuff, obviously, I can't do in the same session, but we're going to spin that wheel and make that deal. Oh, yeah, I just hit my phone. And we're going to do the 9 spins. If you guys don't know, it's good to hear. I appreciate it, Charles. Again, I have really bad insomnia, and Friday it just kicked off. I don't even know. I stopped drinking caffeine. I've been working out physically. I just couldn't get comfortable, and I couldn't go to sleep. I tried everything. I was like listening to a YouTube video. I had like almost passed out listening to a YouTube video. I had something in my ear, and then I rolled over. My fucking AirPod just popped down my ear and woke me up, and I was like, well, fuck. Anyway. But yeah, so every 10 followers that we get, as well as every 5 subs, we spin the wheel. I was going to do this across every platform, but it's honestly becoming a lot. But I'm sure things will calm down. I know around this year a lot of people are very generous, so I appreciate it. So I'm gonna spin the wheel. All the definite raise yesterday, I bet. Nah, that was fun. That was a year and a good time. But anyway, let's spin this wheel and get her done. I believe that the results will be on the side. I'll just take a photo of them. Oh, okay. So we're gonna read a poorly reviewed comic book. I know we chose Marvel, but we'll do any comic book. I'll read and I'll give you guys a review. I'm gonna try to find like a really, really like bad one that you guys will get a fucking MLA formatted review from your boy. And we're gonna talk about bad comics, and we even read it on stream. Marvel won't get me right. Marvel will kill me dead. All right, I won't move it. So yeah, we're gonna read some bad comic books. Harley Quinn. No, do not make me read the fucking Harley Quinn fart book. Is that even out? Oh, no. All right, we're going to be doing more of the Quan Mills read-along. So you guys stay together or stay here for the stream because at the end of the stream, this will be your bedtime story. Just think of me as your papa. We'll be reading some more Quan Mills. What book? Don't worry about it. So there's a Harley Quinn book. Oh, my God. Do I got to really look at this shit? Harley Quinn. Oh, this is going to be in my fucking search. Fart comic. Fartley Quinn. Yeah, we're gonna read some more Quan Mills. So this is the comic book. Oh my God. Hold on. Wait. So this is the comic book, right? It's the Harley Quinn Fartacular. This comic book reeks. I think it's a scratch and sniff, right? And it's supposed to be like this joke thing. I don't find this shit funny. But for some reason, DC Comics is doing this, right? And then every time somebody talks about it, this fucking image pops up, and I don't like this. I don't like this. The fucking the Superman, like my favorite. He's just sniffing the kryptonite gas. But anyway, but yeah. So if you know what, fuck it, we ball. I don't know if it's out, but yeah, we'll read the fucking. I'll buy it. I'll buy a physical copy, and I'll. Oh my God, this is why I didn't want to do this shit. All right, let's move this over here. This is why I didn't want to do this shit. All right, we'll do some more Quan Mills. All right, so that was 2. I guess the results will keep me up to date. All right, we will be doing. Oh God. All right, so when we raid out tonight, I will raid out to a new person, and I will be dropping the Vaporeon emote in their chat. Ooh, that stuff does look like it reeks. All right, so we got the Vaporeon emote in the wild. Oh God. Again, I didn't expect so many follows and so many. Okay, we can do a card pack opening. That's pretty easy. Actually, I want to test something out then. I'll probably do that a little bit later in the stream because I want to grab the new. I bought a new phone stand. Oh, not a phone stand, but it's like a selfie stick or whatever. I don't know where it is right now, but maybe when I take a little break in the middle of the stream, because it's going to be a long stream today, I'll go and grab that, set it up. That way I can open the card pack with my phone instead of doing it with the webcam because that thing don't want to fucking focus. All right. And the next one. So we got a bunch of fun stuff. So we're going to get some more Quan meals. We're going to open up another one of the Magic the Gathering cards. All right, so we got another read, poorly review Marvel book. So we'll get the fart comic and we'll get something else on there. Maybe I should remove that one. I don't know. There's a bunch of bad comic books. We'll read and review a bunch of different stuff. And all right, a cosplayer chat's choice. So we'll have a cosplay stream. You guys can choose it. I will buy it and we'll do it live. If I get any like duplicates, I'll just re-roll. All right, 3 more spins. 3 more spins. And if you guys have any, yeah, I'll do another spin. I'm not doing another read comic book. But yeah, I'll spin it 3 more times. But yeah, if you guys have any recommendations of what we could do on there, 20 push-ups is already on there. Oh fuck. Okay, we gotta do 20 push-ups. Oh my god. But yeah, so I'll talk about it in Discord again. I have a fucking laundry list of shit. This is why I was like, oh, 5 gifted subs. 10 followers, it won't be that bad. All right, we're going to do a decently long Quan Mills read along. And then I was like, oh, it won't be that bad because I don't get that many subs and the followers have slowed down. And then boom, everything's been booming. And oh, fuck. Oh, no. Okay, well, don't tell Usagi. But for this stream, oh, God. I will be turning off the cooldown for the Jet 2 holiday. Oh, God. Oh, God. Please. Please, please. Don't blow my ears off with it so it's off. All right. I hate you guys. Turn that shit off. All right, so we'll do that for this stream. I'm gonna take a screenshot real quick, so I can keep a list. I have so many fucking things I have to do, but we'll be getting this stuff done. We got a 24-hour live stream to do, a bunch of different fun stuff. Rip your stream, yeah. All right, save that there, and that way I can have it. All right, so that's done. Again, I apologize. It took too damn long. This motherfucker said turn that shit off. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and being a part of the community. Thank you guys for all the follows. Thank you guys for chilling with your boy. I'm gonna die. This is a mistake. This is a mistake. Well, anyway, so yes, again, this is what. No! That's why, no! I'm gonna go fucking insane. So this is what you guys get in a pro stream. If you guys wanna This is a mistake. This is a mistake. This is a mistake. But yeah, so for this stream, or until I literally get angry, we got a Jet 2 holiday in stream. True. But anyway, so we're gonna be playing some more Final Fantasy 14 today. Have fun, Nova. Maybe we can have a smaller, maybe it's make it a smaller cooldown. I think you ought to broke it. Nova, go your ass to the movie night. Nova. Nova, get the hell out of here. Nova, get the hell out of here. Y'all breaking with shit. But anyway, but yeah, so I'm gonna try to figure out some more fun stuff on there. I did put one thing. Enjoy your movie night. What do y'all? I am regretting my life choices. Didn't I just say that I've been fucking insomniaced out and had been tired as hell? Oh my goodness. Elf, the 2000 Grinch. Okay. But yes, anyway, this is the fun stuff, and now it's just broken on my damn screen. Hold on, let me fix this real quick. But yeah, I'm putting some more fun stuff on there. I actually got a really good idea. It's going to be called the Game Masters Challenge. I have a really, really fun idea. I'll explain it if we hit it, but I put it on there, and I'll explain what the Game Master Challenge is. But anyway, other than that, we having fun. We having a good time. I got to do 20 push-ups, right? I'll knock those out real quick. It's going to take a while. I haven't done a lot of push-ups recently. Hold on, let me knock these out, and I'll be right back. That's one of the things. I'm looking at my crotch. Freaks. I regret the wheel. The wheel was a fucking mistake. The wheel was a mistake. What's up, D? The wheel was a mistake. Why are we looking at Crow Cheeks? What kind of stream is this? Long story short, we got a bunch of subs.
You haven't seen the last of Barbados. Slim, now goodbye forever.
We got a bunch of stuff on the spin wheel. So we've been now the wheel was a great idea. No, it was not. Fucking arms. But your boy's been working out. I've actually cranked those push-ups out like pretty quick. Normally takes a little bit longer. Big arm. I'm addicted to AOC right now. I hope you're having fun. I know you were playing it earlier, so you rated it over to Luna. Happy birthday to her. But yeah, again, hopefully you guys enjoyed it. I'll try to get some of this stuff knocked out throughout the week that I can't do immediately. So yeah. AOC, she's a pretty popular Congress. Bro, do you know what? What's up, Addie? What is up? I'm about to do something, either speed that shit up or something. What's up, Cairo Catlin? Welcome, man. How's everyone doing today? Doing good, doing good. Feeling physically fit, I guess. But I think I put my camera up too high. Yeah, put it down a little bit. I'm wearing my all-in shirt. This might have been a mistake. All right, we're going to go and continue the story. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you guys are all doing well, enjoying your Sunday. I pretty much, like, after I got done with stream last night, I just blacked out. But thank you guys so much for hanging out and running the Cruiserweight division with me. In the 14, I'm really enjoying the story, and the fights were a lot of fun, and I'm very, very fucking excited for the heavyweight fights. I just got to get my item level up. I'm enjoying my fuck off. Oh, my God. That's you, kid. Yeah, we can always run more when you get your item level up. Yeah, so I'm almost there. I can technically just do it. I have money now for the first time ever. I've been grinding out treasure maps like a madman. I have shit on the market board right now to like sell for well. Can I abuse my mod powers? What are you trying to do? I go bad. Got any plans for the holidays? Not really. So I'm not. I grew up Muslim, right? So my family don't really celebrate Christmas, right? Fuck off. My family don't celebrate Christmas, so none of my family, like, we aren't doing anything. Val and her family does, so I'm gonna get Val something nice for Christmas. I'm gonna give Val something nice for Christmas, and then because we normally exchange presents, so I'm gonna buy her something, and then I don't know, she keep asking me what I want. I'm just like, I'm so simple, dude. I don't really want nothing. I pretty much just I eat and I play video games. That's about it. I'm so fucking simple. So I'm probably just gonna ask her to get me and plus the way me and her are, we just buy whatever the fuck we want when we want. Get this man a big ass burrito. I mean, pretty much. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm weird. I don't like people doing shit for me in general anyway, as weird as that sounds. But yeah, so probably just something simple. I asked her to make me a cake, but apparently she got a fucking order. Her mom wants a cake. Her grandma wants a cake, so she's making a bunch of cake. I'll go to fucking fight you, Steam money card. Maybe. That's normally what I'm doing. I'm trying. I didn't expect there to be consequences for this part of the wheel. You talked about for 10 minutes. Jesus. Ow. My arms. I'm on mobile. I don't know how to time out. Oh my God. Let me see. I could probably do it like this. This way I say I'm on mobile. Next person who claimed Jets who get a 2-hour ban in Discord. All right, hold on. Can I untime out somebody? Untime out Rim. There, he should be alive again. Anyway, so what the fuck was I about to say? This man said, what the fuck? No fuck. All right, maybe I need to rethink this. One. This poor white family in this airplane, man. Y'all putting them through hell. Anyway, so, goodness, what the hell am I trying to say? Anyway, I am feeling good. I am living good. Why the 10 minutes? He's on mobile. I guess he just smacked the button. Whew. But anyway, I'm happy. I'm working hard. Prepared to see a lot of me on stream. I'm going to be grinding a lot on Twitch as well as on TikTok and YouTube. I got a lot of plans and things that I want to do. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me, especially with the 14 streams. The Cruiserweights fights were so much fun last night. I'm steadily and surely trying to build up, more people to play 14 with. I'm probably going to try to do some earlier 14 streams. I normally stream like late afternoon or on the weekends because I want to give myself some time to sleep in and rest because I do a lot. And also some time to spend with Val, which we did a lot of this weekend. But anyway, long story short, I'm having a good time. Hopefully you guys are doing good. And again, this is the kind of stuff that you guys get when I actually get 8 hours of fucking sleep. But I legitimately feel very good. I've been fucking out of it recently, dude. Anyway, we're going to talk to Totecahedron, whatever the fuck this dude's name is. And we're going to continue ARR's story because I'm having fun grinding through it. Follow through for 10 minutes. Oh my goodness. Gah! So you want to hear the tale of the company of heroes, or how the company of heroes bested the primal, do ye? Let me guess. You mean that bastard Titus, eh? Oh, if only ye'd been there to see it. 'Twas a mighty struggle, like the legends of old. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights, we did. The ground trembled with every step Titus took. And when he hit ye, boy, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Ooh, just like that. My pompadour doesn't believe you. Oi, what's that look for? I'm a goddamn hero. I'll have you know the people around here sing me praises. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret tactics that we used to beat old Titus. Nod. Well, that's too bad, because now I'm not feeling charitable, you piece of shit. If you're so damn desperate, then why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats that make the nest in the windmills just south of here? Aye, do that and we'll talk. But yeah, man, hopefully everybody's having fun. Hopefully you guys are enjoying yourselves. We're gonna help this dude with the fucking rats. Hey, it's your Stoll over here. All right, let's go. Oh yeah, I'm a monk. You guys tell it's been a while. I mean, it's only been a week. I did stream MSQ last week. Your character has Lupin the third hair. Yeah, Lupin the third. I was about to say, how do I get up in here? It is Leon's quote. So it is actual Leon's quote. When you play 14 and you have a sub, after a certain amount of days, you get like iconic characters' outfits. And this is Leon slash Squall. Again, you can tell who people know the code from if it's Kingdom Hearts. By the way, Bajda Mount Crash Hard, only worth 80K now? Veteran Rewards, that's what it's called. Only worth 80K, son of a fuck. That's terrible. That shit was, when I sold it was 1.5 million. Well, that's fine. I got the treasure maps. The treasure maps aren't, again, I was like, if somebody could just point me into the direction where I could just beat some shit up and then grind out money, I was going to do it. And then when Sharp pretty much like, hey, there's some good shit in the treasure maps that you can sell for some good gil. I'm at 1,500 days. Good Lord. But yeah, he was like, there's some stuff in there that you can sell for some good gil and treasure maps, you know, just grind them. And then I just went in there as a warrior and I've been grinding. So I'm at 7.5 million right now, which is the most money by far I've ever had in 14. Again, I've had a lot of people help me out, still helping me out, especially with financial stuff in 14, so I can put on stuff for stream. But I want to put in my part to be able to do stuff myself, as well as help out other people who are. So I just been grinding stuff. I literally just got something, the exciting tonic again. Oh, it's worse. It's only worth 7K. Crazy. Grinding money hard in real life and virtual. True, true. Your boy's on the grind. Yeah, so the beasties are dead, are they? Nice work, Ventura. Save me the hassle of, never mind. This dude's a phony, a big fat phony. But yeah, so I just been working. So I just been doing stuff. But yeah, I got to the, actually I beat the treasure map, the exciting, it's the come map. I forget what it's actually called, but the one with the bunny stuff. I got to the end of it and I got the exciting tonic, which you get 3 tonics and you're able to get the pink elephant mount. I don't have that mount, but the actual tonics sell for around 4 to 5 million for each tonic, because people need 3 of them in order to get their mount. So the first one I sold went for like almost 5 million. The one right now, because I'm playing the market, I'm being a scumbag too, but I'm playing the market and just undercutting other people. So I think I sell another one for like 4.5 mil. And we're going to keep going from there and see if I can make some more money in 14. But if that sells, I'll be over 10 million. What? You're asking about how we beat Titus? I don't know, Ventura. It was a pretty risky strategy. The kind only a veteran of 10 score battles could rely upon. Are the party level maps worth it? Yes, I think the level 100 maps are worth it. I just can't do them by myself. They're too strong. What the fuck is that emo? They're too strong for me to do them by myself. I tried and I died to like the second wave of enemies. I was like, I'll just stay in 90 for right now. Those I can solo just being a warrior and healing myself. I want to teach you, I truly do, but unless you prove you have what it takes to face that fat bastard, I can't in good conscience tell you a damn thing. Bro talking about his market manipulation. Okay, so I don't know if anybody's gonna be actually mad about me or mad at me, but I did do some shit, because in one of the 90 maps, I got the excited dynamite, which is a minion, right? And I looked at the market, I was like, oh, they sell it for about 80,000, but there was one on the market that was selling for 18,000. And I was like, what if I just buy the 18,000 one, and then every other one that's on the market is 80,000, and then I sell the one I bought for 80,000 and the one that I got for 80,000. Yeah, I am now a Wall Street piece of shit. What's the Wolf of Wall Street quote? I ain't fucking leaving. Anyway, so yeah, it's a little market manipulation, but what's that between friends? You know what I mean? At the very least, you need to be capable of slaying, say, a goblin. Come to think of it, that ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for the flour milled here, so you ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Of course, I ain't asking ye to cut down quick as a skilled axeman like myself any road. Why don't ye try heading? Good Lord, I hate talking like a pirate. Due west and standing lookout. Case of Gabu comes calling. Slay it, and I might consider telling you about old Titus. Private equity firm, Crow. I mean, hey, you live, you learn, you gotta do what you gotta do. You know what I mean? You gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, gotta do what you gotta do. That person's gonna fuck up the whole market. You see that fucking mount that I sold for 1.5 million is now worth 10K? That's nothing. This is what happened when you let chumps. You gotta have chumps running the market. A 45 stream streak. I'm here way too much. No, you're not here enough. I need everybody. Twitch is fucking us on lurkers. I need everybody. All right. But thank you so much for the 45 consecutive stream streak, as well as you be on fucking TikTok as well. So I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Again, I appreciate everybody coming out and hang out with me, my dumb ass, while I'm doing random stuff on stream. Was I supposed to fight this guy? I guess so. I'm kind of just on autopilot right now. Oh, I remember this being like more ridiculous, or maybe it might get there, but I remember years ago going through this for the first time. All right, I'm back, Tractorum. Hey, you again? Then that Gabu was that was harassing the millers is dead. Didn't think you had it in you, adventurer. Still, you took forever and a day to get the job done. Bitch, I was going for like 2 seconds. I'm not sure if I should tell you our secrets. TikTok is just an addiction at this point. I mean, true. I think it's gotten all of us. It's gotten all of us. Yeah, man. Hopefully everybody's doing good, feeling good, living good, enjoying your weekends. I'm just grinding through 14 right now. That's about it. I had a lot of fun yesterday. I wish I could have streamed for longer, but I do got to take care of myself so I can give you guys the best. You know what I mean? I try my best to be as on as I can for camera under these damn lights. So as I was saying, oh, I got to do his voice. I still don't know if you got what it takes to face Titus. Maybe if you slew you got a chocobo chicklet on his damn cheek. Tractorum, are you in here drinking again? If you are, that Gabu better be dead. Oh, some old dude. I is dead, chief, and you have my word on that. Cleave the beast skull in two with my trusty axe I did. This lying sacker, is that a fact? Well, what will your friend here say if I ask him? He'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Tell me the truth. Was it Tractorum who sued that Gabu, or was it you? Chief, what are you saying? It's me, Tractorum, the finest axeman to ever serve in the company of heroes, the legendary mercenaries who slew that old bastard Titus. Titus? Titus? Who in the seven hells is Titus? Some primal you fought in the halves. Oh wait, in the drink-sodden dream. The company hero slew Titan. You bloody half-wit. Well, see, Titus was what me and the lads used to call him. That's the biggest load of Sagan shite I ever heard. Both of you outside will learn the truth the Lomensian way. I'm gonna kill him. Titus! Yeah, we killed the Final Fantasy VII protagonist. Tractorum, if you didn't slay the Gabu, you may consider your contract revoked. Damn. Like, well, you shouldn't have lied, bitch. Last time over TikTok, first video of my FYP was some random ass guy eating a Costco chicken in a porta potty. Over what the fuck? All right, let's go. Let's beat these guys to death. So I'm gonna try to stream for as long as I can today, and then we're going to oh, let me do this. All right, ye know the rules. First man to smash the boulder, we judged the victor, I guess. I don't even think about trying to kill me. That's cheating. Who picked these boulders? They're nothing like. Oh, hells with it. Let the contest begin. All right. See, this made more sense when I was a marauder. I'm a monk about to punch this boulder with my bare fist. Just call me Chris Redfield. Someone's TikTok algorithm is questionable. That's suspicious. Like, Nova enjoys a good old porta potty video, you know what I mean? Oh, he paralyzed me? This motherfucker's trying to kill me. Yeah, only killing's against the rules. Did he use the bomb? Oh my god, I hate this guy. I'm stunned. Oh my god. All right, we got it done. I'm gonna fight him. I'm gonna fucking fight him and beat his ass. Notifications. I was like, why is my phone glowing? All right. I admit it. I lied about being in the company of heroes, but I'm begging you, Chief. Please don't dismiss me. I learned me lesson. Honest, I have. Save your blubbering Tractorum. Gods, I should have known. Mercy, please. I didn't want to deceive you, I swear. It's just that I kept getting turned away by all the folks I asked for work, and I panicked. See, the last job I had was at Costa del Sol, and there was this grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was the captain in the company of heroes, I finally understood why. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but you went ahead and believed me, so look, his name was Wiscasset, all right? Wiscasset. He'll tell you how to defeat Titus or whatever the hell's that thing name is. Like you said, he work at Costco's. I mean, true. That'd be probably better for him than lying. Well, that's what you wanted, ain't it? So come on in. Tell the chief to forgive me. It's only fair. Pompadour says to forgive him, I guess. Oh my god, this game's stupid. All right, so we gotta head on over to Casa del Sol. I forget why I went to Casa del Sol, but fortunately for me, I did unlock it already. Let's get on over here. All right, now we're ready for the second, my second most favorite part of this game in AR, Casa del Sol area. This area sucks dick. It was this in the forest, but it wasn't. Okay, maybe I'm tripping. It has been a long time, but the stuff with the sylphs wasn't as bad as I remember. So I'm hoping Casa del Sol won't be as bad as I remember. Again, when I went through AR originally, I didn't hate it as much as a lot of people told me. They were like, "Oh, just get through it. You know, just go through it." Those slice of life moments. They're like, "Just get through it. Just power through it." Heaven's words when the games get good. Like, I enjoyed going through this. I thought this was fun. Obviously AR isn't the best. You know, Heaven's Word is fantastic. Shadowbringers, everything like that is great. But even playing through it again for the first time in like 4 or 5 years, it's still not as bad as I have people play it up to be, I guess. Pardon, you wish to slay the Lord of Crags? All right, we must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsa Lominsa are dependent upon us. You fancy yourself heroes then, just like in the tales? Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours, and my associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. Dude, let's go. See, again, this is what a lot of people miss, is that the fucking Warrior of Light was that guy. He was that dude. I am him. Look at that pompadour. That's why it's orange and red, man. I was bathed in the hellfire. But yeah, it's, you know, they talking about you like you the main character. It is a good bit of why I like 14, that you do feel like the guy. He is blessed with the power that protects him from primal influence. Thus, he was able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. Talk to you in a bit. Enjoy your Christmas movie. I don't know what everybody else's plans for Christmas is. You guys can let me know. You guys have anything fun planned, or just hanging out with family and exchanging gifts? But hopefully everybody's enjoying the holidays. I only have 1 day off of work next week, which kind of stank because I think Christmas falls on Thursday. So got Thursday off, but we'll be working Friday. Grim, get a life. But enjoy your movie. And enjoy your Jitsu holiday. Bathe in hellfire. Yeah, boy. We know full well the risk and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. A man who can't be tempered, useful, but it will not be enough. I'll be on 14th Xmas. Let's go. I probably will be as well. Well, no, maybe. Well, I know I said I was going to make my schedule on Thursday. We were playing Hollow Knight, but I normally don't like streaming on holidays. Because normally people are doing shit, but maybe I might stream on Christmas. I ain't going to be doing nothing. We'll see. We'll see. It just depends on if me and Val do anything. But I'll let you guys know. It is true that the company heroes fought and failed primals, but each victory was brought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. We defeated him in the end, but he took from us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan. You are passionate, I grant you that. And you deserve better than the greeting I gave you. But I will not send you to old Gromoro on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurances that you are more than common adventurers. I oversee security at Master Geruji's Geruji's. What? I have normal names like Greg. At Greg's estate. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending to one of our... Ye gods, man! Have you heard nothing I have said? We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates. Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, then you are welcome to find your own way into Old Gromoro. Though it pains me to admit it, I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce to the man's demands. Yet, much remains to be done if we are the best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I will use the time to see to the remaining preparations. Leaving the dirty work to others, are we? Very well. Pray do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Limsa Mensa hangs in the balance. And they're going to be making me do a bunch of trifling shit. Oh, it's going to be so much fun. LOL is the way of the road to have overcomplicated names. Yeah. All right, Master Geru. Old Greg's requests can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you to your true task, I would like to verify that this won't be a waste of my time. A Nyx has recently been seen prowling the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want large, slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. The beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring it out with Heron. Slay the Nyx and return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill. Let's go. Let's rip this thing's leg off. Oh, yeah. I'm so used to my other hotbar. All right, where the hell is this thing? Whee! But yeah, other than that, guys, hopefully everybody's enjoying your weekend. I'm gonna have fun going through the 14. Hopefully we can make some good progress. But it's primal killing season, and we gotta destroy him. But yeah, I just remember this being so annoying because it really did feel like fetch quests. It was just a lot of go pick up my groceries, go over here, go over there, and it's like, all right, here you go, take your fish, Ocean. Whoop. All right, where is he at? Where is he at? Try using the command window. It's a nice addition for controller users, in my opinion. No, I haven't tried it yet, actually. I need to see what it is, though, because I don't honestly, I haven't done a lot of new stuff, but the command window, it seemed interesting. I just honestly want to put emotes on it. Hey, you big dumb idiot. It's an inflated Nyx. I've got 2 pages set on my shared hotbar so I can change classes and use emotes on the fly. There we go. Cause that's the biggest thing with being a controller player is not being able to really like use emotes easily. It's like you got to do this, go to emote, find it or whatever. Be like, oh yeah, I want to do this. Or you can set it on your hotbar, but then I was like, I don't want to get confused while I'm doing my rotations and be doing random ass emotes. Bear with me un momento, por favor. I should probably do that as a second controller or as a controller user. But yeah, I don't know where I got second from, dude. I just be reading whatever the fuck. All right, I killed this thing. Let's go back. What is up, Daichi? Dude, I've seen so many TikToks of this. Well, what is up, Daichi? Did you just wake up? Did you just wake up to the land of the living? But yeah, where's the control panel at? Like, do you have to unlock it? Strategy board is here. Or is it in the hotbar? In the hotbar? Yeah, where is that actually? I haven't looked into it at all. I just heard it was a thing. Been awake for a while. Let's go. Oh, I know what I was going to do. I was going to ask you about... Hey! I was going to ask you about the Xenoverse DLC. Because I don't know if... I mean, should I do a Xenoverse stream? I don't know. I want to do one really, really bad to play the last DLC. Go to the action menu? Okay. Oh, I guess I do have to get in talking to him. Well, did you deal with the Nyx? Here. Lest you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way, you should know that we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company Heroes, but I knew for a fact that he did not. Okay, he's talking about fucking dude. Extra tabs, okay. Anyway, now that the pointless busy work is finished, no, it is not finished. It's going to be so much pointless busy work. I shall give you a challenge as befits your talents. All right, so it said actions. Go to extra, read all about it. Man panel. All right. Command panel. Command panel allows you to freely register various actions and commands, including mounts, minions, emotes, and gear. Oh, this would be nice. That way I don't have to have my mount on my my hotbar either, I guess. All right. So using the controller, open the hotbar palette, assign command. Okay. Last DLC was pretty great story-wise, and the quests are fun, so up to you. I want to do it because I bought the DLC last night. I haven't done any of the DLC in Xenoverse, but I at the very least I want to do this last one because it seemed like it's big. If you open the settings from the panel, you can add different tabs to the hotbar. Okay, like all this shit, I can set stuff to it. Versus speed. Oh, I think if I just do that, okay. So does it just wait? Does this okay? It doesn't just sit on the screen. Okay. Well, now that I know about it, I'm gonna set that up. I at the very least want to have some emotes on there. Oh well, I guess you can set macros to it, right? Because I would love, again, it's one of the cool things that I see people do is they'll have like macros for changing their classes and their glams. So they'll do like a whole fucking, I don't know, magical girl transformation or some shit. And then they'll transform to the other one. I always thought that was cool when I was first playing 14. You might want to at least hit item level or level first before you do it. Yeah, true. I don't know what my character level is on PlayStation is. Maybe we might do a grinding stream, play some Xenoverse, get up to level, and grind it out. I also got to get the other, 'cause I think the only transformations I have in Xenoverse is Super Saiyan, Super Vegeta, Ultra Instinct, and Kaioken. I think that's all I got. I don't have any of the blue or anything like that with my Saiyan. All right. Perfect. So that's good to know. All right. 2 highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Casa del Sol in the near future. The Master, Greg, wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. But while money is no object, not everything Master Greg desires can be so easily purchased. It is to be an extremely exotic feast, and so Crow, your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients for our chef requires. This is what I remember. I remember this shit being obnoxious. Naturally, such fine dining must be accomplished with a suitable wine, and by suitable, I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as it is. I shall hop on a few. No worries, no worries. That's a nice emote. I really, I don't know. I gotta start setting aside money, start grinding in real life like I am in 14. I want to get some good animated emotes. I just got to find a good artist. It will be a long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my command still live, and they will guide you on your quest. For the first ingredient, I would have you travel to the South Shroud and speak to Landale at Camp Tranquil. What? Did you mean to tell me that you cannot afford to waste time as your associate did? Adventure. If you have not the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to, this is Joe P talking to us right now, expect me to believe that you can outlast the Lord of Crags? Either do it or don't. I have work to do. They're like, you gonna do these dumbass fetch quests, you idiot, and you gonna like it. But yeah, if you guys don't know, we're going through the MSQ with whomever wants to come on through. Again, it's been fun going back through the story and the plot and the dungeons and stuff. I'm very excited for once we get to like the end and Heavenward. Because I love me some Heavenward. All right. Do you require assistance, adventurers? So, this is the one who would challenge Titan. I've been expecting you, Crow. The ingredient you seek is an egg of a giant Amiodos. The method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest, of course. Simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Most who try die in the attempt. Well, I hope you get it. Ha! You amuse me. I would not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. First, from me to you, or wait, from me, you will receive only information. What you do with that is your choice. All right, let's go. But yeah, we're gonna get through this. I just remember this being such a slog. I'm just like, I want to get back to fighting Titans, fighting rivals, man. Let me be clear. This business between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest. Traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them. It was all jolly good fun. Alas, Gridanians are by and large an unforgiving lot, the toll here being a rare exception. What did he do? I've had to go to great lengths to ensure that I'm seen as a model citizen, with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all other activities I so dearly miss. So understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails, what the fuck, and hang you from the nearest heavens pillar. I'm gonna whoop your ass. Who the hell you think he talking to? I'm the warrior light, baby. Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good Amidos egg that in the nest to the east of here, just right for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. The mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay hands upon the egg. There will be other heroes, Crow. You need not challenge. Oh, you do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest, or your corpse will rot in this swamp. What are you doing in me swamp? That was a Shrek impersonation, if you guys couldn't tell. No, it sucks, man. I love me some Shrek. I know they're making a new Shrek, Shrek 5. I have absolutely no hopes that it's gonna be good. Shrek 1, Shrek 2, legendary, immaculate, incredible, amazing. I love it so much. Oh, the adamant toys. Oh, they're like tortoises. I mean, these are the tortoises. I don't know. I fucking can't pronounce the dumbass name. Oh, it's a tortoise. There we go. That's how you say it. That's how you say it. For the plot armor. All right, let's kill this guy. Good lord, this thing is huge. I finally got this thing as a mount, though. I remember for the longest time, I would watch people fly away in this damn thing. And it's so stupid. Oh, wait, where's my kick in the balls? Oh, damn it. I gotta remember I'm not a tank. Yeah, see you in hell. Now give me your egg, you idiot. The circle of life or some shit. All right, let's go. How do you get as a mount? So the turtle mount is a golden saucer mount. So you have to get MGP, and then you can buy it from the golden saucer. And it has like a little rug on it and it flies and spins away. So you got to do a little grinding. But I don't think it's very expensive because I got it and I barely did golden saucer stuff. But yeah, you can get it from the golden saucer. It's a really cool mount. Well, cool, I guess, is an overstatement. It's more so funny because you spin around like a fucking idiot. But welcome in, Joe. How you doing? How you living? How's it going? And thank you so much for the likes on the live. All right. I thought you might have good sense to leave this place. By your continued presence, I take it you intend to persevere to the bitter end. Here's the egg, idiot. Ah, such bravery, such recklessness. That will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me. I'll see it gets to the captain. You should make haste to southern Thanalan. In Forgotten Springs, you will find a man named Newell. He'll be your next guy. Safe travels, girl. All right, let's go. Again, we are grinding. We are grinding. You know, when to be in a line. Yeah, but yeah, I don't have the mount, my current character. But yeah, that mount is, it feels like a novelty mount because it's very dumb. Oh, this guy got the warrior mount. The bear. I finally got the armored bear. Apparently I unlocked the armored bear a long time ago, but just never clicked it off in the achievement things. I never look at that shit. State your business, adventurer. So this is the one Wiskyat sends me. I haven't the foggiest what he sees in you, and until I do, you will receive no aid from me. All right, let's talk to him. I bought the Mary Poppins umbrella with Weirdo money. I wanted to get that too, so one of the homies messed with us. She had the umbrella. I thought about getting it because I think it's pretty funny, but I didn't want to spend the money. I bought in 2 mounts. Well, yes, I bought 2 mounts from the actual mount store. I purchased the Cloud, the like flying Nimbus Cloud, which I just did it because I was like, I want to make a Goku glam, and I haven't done it yet, but I'll probably do it with this character. But yeah, I really enjoyed the flying Nimbus, and then I bought the whale mount because I was like, oh, you know, it'll be 8-person mount, and you know, if we're doing content together, we can all fly around together. Never really used it for that. I mean, we've done treasure maps and we've done like hunts and stuff like that. Everybody getting the whale. I just wish that I had an 8-person mount that you could see everybody in. They probably, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. I would say that they should be able to do that, but with Final Fantasy 14, it's always spaghetti code fucking up everything. So I don't know if they could show everybody like they do in like the car and the other multi-person mounts. But I just think it's lame that everybody just kind of like phases into the whale. But it is what it is. Persistent bugger. Very well. Let's have a look at you. You've seen your share of battles. There's no mistaking that. And you did manage to obtain that Amidos egg. However, that was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The nun I once fought also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong. And now I am none. I'm back. Welcome back, Marvelous. Many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills. Instead of challenging my predecessors before I was ready, even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, the pragmatic. That is why I claim my position, and it is why I still hold it. It is why I will not help an unproven whelp. I'm not going to be rolling my R's. Ninja Bunny, they left. I did see them come up to me. They were doing something. The children of the sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were recognized as a skilled warrior or skilled hunter in your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. The real fun is manually syncing your gear down to item level close to where it was in content and completing things in unrestricted parties. I mean, true. That would be fun, but I ain't doing that shit. I did do that. I did that a bunch when we were first streaming 14. Went through Titan, well, all the primals. Went through all the primals, extremes, synced minimum item level, and ran them all. That was fun. Not minimum item level. So wait, how do you get your gear? Is it just weird gear that's close to the item level that at the time, I guess, whenever the content launched? Is that how you're doing it? You have to equip certain gear? Okay. Yeah, I haven't done none of that. But we did sync minimum item level. That was fun, but everybody fucking expressed to me how much they hated my fucking guts after doing that shit up to Coils of Bahamut. There's so many people just like, I don't want to fucking do this shit anymore. I'm not having fun. I'm not playing with you anymore. And I was like, dude, okay, fuck me, I guess. It wasn't even my idea. But so many people messaged me. So many people DM me and just told me, fuck no, I'm never doing that shit again. Leave, like, don't mess with me about that. I was like, and it was Gee's thing. You could basically do stuff with like coils with a full 100 rotation. Yeah, I mean, I thought it was interesting because, you know, like outside of doing, you know, going through those extra hurdles and those extra boundaries, you can't really do the content how it was at launch, right? So it's normally pretty easy when you just running through it. But with item level equivalent to when it was current. But yeah, like you can't, I mean, yeah, it's nice that you can do that because I think it's interesting to kind of like challenge yourself. Like that, but yeah, a lot of people took me out of the game for a week. I was still new. Yeah, I almost bought the Cloud Strife motorcycle. I want the motorcycle so bad, but yeah, I wish they implemented something like that in the game. Yeah, it would be nice to have an option for it. You know, with so much old content. Yeah, 100%, because you know, most people, you know, like want to go through the rigmarole of getting like minimum level gear and stuff like that. But yeah, it would be nice outside of them making us do old content. I mean, pretty much it's just Praetorium and the fucking Ultimate Weapon fight. Now, why did I log in? Just to get attacked. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Across the desert to the east lies the Amalgin encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned both for his strength and his guile. To even face this Amalgin in battle, you must first find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be your test, to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this, I will offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Why, you ask? You have to solve that riddle yourself. Now go, slay this old warrior and bring me his necklace. All right, let's go. Gotta hit the grocery store, BRB, hitting you alert. I appreciate it. I will be here. I'm gonna be here all night. So, you know, hopefully you guys are down to clown and hang out while I go through shit that everybody's probably already seen a bajillion times before. But it's fun. It's fun. Niotics with the raid ski. All of my fellas. All my fellas. Again, it's over here. It blocks the entire screen. On TikTok, it does not. So y'all see me bobbing my head like an idiot. But welcome in, Niotics. How you doing? How you living? How's it going? What were you streaming today? Were you playing some Marvel Rivals? Hopefully you were enjoying yourself. I will be getting back into my Marvel Rivals as well, so you will hopefully have some other people to play with. I know you've been fucking grinding the shit out that game. But your boy took a little break from it. Okay, so my Marvel Rival Mondays will be Mental Mondays. Oh, you're playing an extra credit in Demon School? Beat up demons and earn the extra credit in Demon School. I don't know what Demon School is. Oh, some Gravity. Not Gravity Falls. Gravity. Oh my God, what is that damn game called? I love that game. Game's great. Still need to play that. Finish the first one and play the second one. But Gravity Rush. Gravity Rush is fucking sick, dude. But anyway, Demon School is a demon slaying cult like RPG. But welcome in. I appreciate the raise so much. Hopefully you're doing well, feeling well, enjoying your weekend, and had a good stream. We are just chilling here and going through ARR. Whee! Mentally drained Mondays. No, it's going to be mental strength Mondays. I'm going to play Rivals, and I'm not going to get angry. The problem is I'm very competitive, right? And I also have a short temper, but I'm very competitive. So when I lose in Rivals, it pisses me off, dude. It's like that in any competitive game. You know what I mean? But I need to be better. I need to grow the fuck up and not get so pissed the fuck off. So we've been playing Marvel Rivals on Mondays to put it back into the rotation. I've been really enjoying Rivals. I think they confirmed that the 18 versus 18 mode is staying permanently. I love the 18 versus 18 mode. Is fun. It's very casual. You can play with the homies. I think it's a good time. So I'm glad that they may be keeping that. Hopefully they do some more stuff. I know the Jeff mode is back. Hopefully they do some more stuff with Marvel Zombies. That was a lot of fun. This broadcast is no longer available. No, I would not get banned for saying fun gamer words on Rivals. It'll be fine. I just got to do better and be better. Been stuck crafting for 3 days. How much money you trying to make, man? I hate it. Oh, are you crafting? Oh, you're getting ready for Savage. Are you crafting everybody's gear, D? Oh no, these get hit with the I've been working on the railroad all the live long day. Not money. Yeah, tier prep. I forgot that tier's coming out relatively soon. I hate those damn Kobos. You can't say that about Il's community, man. All right, just your Mimis and Blues. All right. So I hope you guys are ready to see me. When are y'all? What days are y'all raiding on? I don't know if y'all raiding like late nights or whatever. If y'all are up when I get done streaming or am around, I do want to pop in and see the tier. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of miss raiding. I'm not even kinda. I just like hanging out with everybody. It was fun. I just wish I could be rich and not have to work, and then I could just do all the things I want to do. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Okay, so kind of like the typical, or the days that I guess we were doing previously. All right, that'll be fine. Then when I get off work on Wednesdays, I guess I could pop back in if that's fine. We all wish that. What? You telling me you got the same dream as me, Daichi? It can't be. I'm so unique. I'm so unique. I could teleport. I just spent 50 mil on material. Jesus. I'm in Spain. Damn. You can make that back quick, fast, in a hurry, hopefully. That's a lot of money. Because whenever I'm hanging out with you guys and I see, you know, I'm watching y'all guys stream, I was like, good Lord, y'all got a lot of money, but I guess y'all got reason to use it. I don't. My money is normally spent on just doing random stuff. Oh, actually, you already made it back. Good Lord. That actually, like, that's one of the things that I've been grinding money for. I totally forgot. So back when I was originally streaming 14, long time ago, we did a glam contest, right? And we did it in the FC house. All right, we got to set this up. So I want to do another glam contest. The prize will be 2 million gil. That's what we did for the previous one. And I finally have money to actually make it possible from all the grinding I've been doing. So I got to set that up. Again, I'm trying to play more 14 just because I miss the game, and also because I want to build up the community, get some new Final Fantasy 14 homies into the community and hang out with, so that we can do fun stuff like treasure maps and Fate Farms and Colt Crescent. And, well, I guess Bajda. Ain't no point in doing Bajda because the fucking mount ain't worth shit no more. But anyway, you know, just doing fun content together, right? So I've been playing a bunch of 14, meeting a bunch of new people, having fun. Again, doing the cruiserweight fights yesterday was a blast. Thank you, D, for hopping on in with that. And everybody came and did that with me. And I'm saving the heavyweight fights to run them, I don't know, probably next weekend or something like that, if at all possible. And then there's another thing I was going to say. But yeah, I want to do more events like that where I can have like little cash prizes and stuff like that. And that's why I'm grinding as much money as I can. I don't really do much with like 14 in general, I guess. I don't really have any real point of having a lot of money. I do need to start grinding out my land and hand classes. So all the crafting and gathering stuff. So I know I'm going to need money for that. But as long as maps are a good way to kind of like grind for a while, I should be straight on that front. And then I'm going to start looking at other things to like farm for money. Bajra mounts got depreciated by having a better drop rate in the Colt Crescent. Oh, really? Damn. I can't even watch the stream because, I mean, because of these damn Copos. What is happening to you? What are you doing? But yeah, so yeah, that I sold mine because I got one from Art because he was nice enough to give me that and a carrot, which I think is mildly racist because I'm a Vieira. But anyway, he gave me a carrot and that mount, and then he was like, yeah, it sells for 1.5 million. So we all went together. We had the whole group. We grinded out Bajda, got the damn clusters, and I bought it and sold it. I sold that shit for 1.5 million. That was the first thing I sold on the market board. And I kind of opened my eyes. I was like, oh, I need to learn how to actually start, doing stuff on the market board. Now I do know how to use it, and I've been having my retainer sell a bunch of shit. And I'm grinding. I think he just gave everybody cares now. Also, Art was a Vieira as well. So, no, I'm just goofing. All right, tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? 'Tis a fine necklace, as befit a veteran of countless battles. It will make an excellent trophy. The spear, it belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from afar, he would be unable to resist venturing outside the cabin to see for himself. Did you discern my intent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder? This got of fucked up. He's like, hey, here's the weapon that your brother had before I killed him. Either way, you impress me, adventurer. I shall tell you of the ingredients you seek. Again, we're just about to cook these idiots dinner. Also, I grabbed armor I can't use in my current class. I wasn't paying attention. A shame we did not meet when I was still with the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. But no point in dwelling on what cannot be. You have a well-wick worm to hunt. Oh, I'm looking at the back of his head. I'm just outside of Titan. The kobolds keep on spawning. Oh, you waiting for me? Now you use his glam now? True! The glam's unlocked. I totally forgot about that. I can use it as glam. I need to work on some glam. Right now I'm just using the veteran clothes because I just have them. But no point dwelling on what cannot be. You have a well-wick worm to hunt. Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but well-wick worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demand, and so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch a quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on the smaller creatures. The Sagoli, a fresh slaughtered angler carcass, would be my choice of bait. There's an area teeming with anglers to the east. I will mark it upon your map along with the location where well-wick worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worms into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. Sorry, Daichi, you're probably waiting for a bit. You are 11 quests behind me. I guess I can wait. Yeah, it's probably going to be a little bit. I'm not going to lie, because I know this is going to take a while. I swear to God. What? Just go do something. Go have fun. It's going to be a bit. I got to go through all this shit and make them dinner. But yeah, I was going to get the Cloud Strife bike, but because I was like, the mount speed boost might be helpful for me doing stuff like this since I can't fly. But then I was like, oh, it's only a 20% boost, not like a 100%, like double my speed or some shit, something. So I was like, it's not worth the $30-something I had to spend to get that shit. But, it is what it is. It is what it is. Damn kobolds. Whoop, bam, 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 bam. I need to actually, well, I mean, it's not going to matter right now, but I want to learn Monk, man. I want to learn, like, how to actually play the class. I'm so excited to level it up. Oh, I only needed to kill one. Well, you would die too. I'll send you where I sent your brother. Straight to hell. Pretty easy. Okay. I also need to, okay, so I looked up, oh, now that the glam restrictions, okay. Actually, shit, okay, there's one thing I gotta do. A race about to go extinct. So I was gonna make a cool Barra glam, right? But the chest piece was level 80. So I was like, oh, I can't do it because I'm only level 30. But now the level restrictions are gone. I can grab that from the market board and do my cool Barra cosplay. And that's probably gonna be my character's canonical thing until I can become Goku. You punch, then you punch again, then another punch, maybe a kick here and there. Ah, true, you spitting. All right, let's go kill these big worms. Come here. But yeah, also, well, I'm not gonna be able to get. I was gonna say something, but I'm not even gonna lie. It's probably gonna be able to do it. But I'm gonna try to get my item level up, get my gear up as best I can with my character. I don't plan on raiding, but if you guys ever need somebody to slide on in and y'all give me a little extra time, yeah, I can always be your 19th man. You know what I mean? I do miss raiding. It's just so much of a time commitment. But I don't know. I'll at least be around, and I do want to get that because I think D told me that the car, the whatever it's called, the like electrode car or whatever from Solution 9 is the mount for the second tier, the cruiserweight fights, and I kind of want that mount. Forget the element blast. I can become the Avatar. But yeah, I'm trying to grind up money, do everything that I can, and just play the game. Right, I forgot about those. Have you ever seen me raiding someone that's on my account? I mean, like, it is difficult, and it's a lot. And obviously, I was, I had the training wheels of people knowing the mechanics, because Xiaogo and Mimi and D and them, they all knew what the hell was going on. So, they like study for it, so I was kind of just there following orders, you know what I mean, as the main tank. But I had a lot of fun. I learned a lot about Warrior. I feel like the only real thing that I need to know about Warrior or tanking in general right now is my rotation, because I don't do enough damage. I think my damage routinely terrible. I was like getting out damaged by the healers, but I don't really know my rotation. It was mostly just me just trying to stay alive and focus on mechanics. So I would routinely like have downtime, but I feel like I'm starting to understand. Oh my God, Discord, you took money out of my wallet, you bitch. But yeah, I would routinely like have downtime because I would just be trying to focus on like trying not to die. Because one, I knew me dying was gonna fuck everybody else over. I mean, granted, we had an amazing, secondary tank, so I wasn't worried about other other people in the party getting smoked. But I was trying my best because I always felt bad dying on mechanics. I was like, I want to focus up. I want to actually be, not a hindrance to everybody. I don't know. That's just how I am. I was like, I want to pull my weight and help. You know what I mean? And I didn't do a lot of studying, so I had to make it up by learning fastly. Luckily, your boy got the muscle memory of a god, so I was kind of just like getting the feel for every fight, and it was a lot of fun. I like testing myself against hard stuff. You know what I mean? And don't make that dirty. You look well. Have you caught your quarry then? Take this fucking pound of flesh. Your skills as a hunter rivaled those of our best. I applaud your success, Crow. Get a life. Don't miss out. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Whiskey out. Worry not. You have my word that he will receive it in time for the banquet. Get a life, he said. You must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to say that I know not of the location. For the nonce, you should return to Casa del Sol and seek Westkiat's counsel. But hold on a moment. Since you will be meeting the captain again soon, there's something I would like you to deliver to him for me. Golly, hold my hand. All right, the captain was always fond of this brandy wine. I would be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his right to cast me out. Everything I have, I owe to the wisdom and his generosity. A Westcat was a firm yet fair teacher, expert molder of men, and I suspect that is still the case now. Please give him my regards, Crow. Old dude looking at the floor. All right, let's head back to Costa del Sol. Yeah, man, I've been having a lot of fun playing 14 again. I missed the game for a little bit. I put it down, and it's good to be back. I thought about potentially doing something else today. I don't know what, but I'm probably just going to try to grind through it because I honestly want to get through ARR. But so I'm just going to probably just grind some MSQ today. But I am getting the itch to play Star Wars: The Old Republic. Do I have time for 2 MMOs? I guess technically 3 MMOs? No. But I do want to play a little bit of it, just try it out. Well met, Crow. Landale and Ulnoon both spoke highly of you. What brings you here today? I do 3, dude. You're a wild man. But my main goal right now, I probably won't be doing that anytime soon. My main goal is to get back to playing games that I put down. So we have Hollow Knight Silksong I need to get back to playing. Death Stranded 2 I need to get back to playing. Lies of P I'm going to be starting over from the beginning. And then once I beat Lies of P and the DLC, I'll probably do a run of Dark Souls again. So I'll probably go through Dark Souls. Probably won't do every game again. I played all the Dark Souls games for the first time on stream. That's around the time my channel really started to grow on Twitch because I was averaging like 3 people at the time. And I played Dark Souls and then all of the God of War games like 3 years ago. That's when my channel started to really grow. So I kind of want to go back through Dark Souls, but I'll probably do 1, 3, Sekiro, and maybe we'll do Elden Ring again. Have you ever played several gacha games with your wallet on the line? Fuck no. I don't make that kind of money. If I ever got to a point where I made decent amount of cash off of Twitch, I would do something like that because I know Dragon Ball Legends and Dokkan. I probably wouldn't play Dokkan. Dokkan looks boring. Legends at least has some kind of gameplay. Popping bubbles, I have no interest in that shit. But doing Dokkan and maybe other like that one gacha game that's coming out that's like the Spider-Man game. What is it called? I forget, but it's the one that has the Spider-Man swinging mechanics and GTA stuff. Bubble Pop is great. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one, Chief. My favorite. I shall have to thank the Noon personally. Now, you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel to Adenard this time to obtain it. Okay. All right, now what we got to do, sucker? Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect this last ingredients. Brave Flocks, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Casa del Sol herself. However, not long ago, she sent word that there's been some trouble at the long stop and that the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to Hidden Fall Docks and speak with Ozun Nazun. He will direct you to Raincatcher Gully, where Brave Flocks and her people have made their homes. All right. Oh, it's still on the same map. Again, I remember being Casa del Sol a lot because I was a warrior. And what the hell was his damn name? The guy that's like the one coward. No, he wasn't a coward. He just didn't want to release his inner beast because he went crazy. Oh my god, his name was something stupid. It was like Curious George or some shit. It's been so long since I've done those damn quests, but it's some shit like that. He was in Casa del Sol for a long time. But yeah, that I don't know. I can't do no damn gacha game. But I know people love rolling and getting the characters and stuff like that. I normally don't feel anything, and that's why the Beast Within. What's up, Seto? That's why I started to try Legends out because like if any gacha game is going to get me, it'll be a Dragon Ball one, right? And I play it and have a good time and then want to roll for the good characters. But even Legends, I'm just like, dude, I just don't care and I don't want to spend no damn money. Hello, welcome to 14. I noticed you're on controller. Do you have any tips for controllers? I have buddies that are new to the game and I play on controller. I mean, controller is pretty simple. The way that I do it, so you can't see it right now because the text box is over it. I don't keep my 1-2-3 combo on the face buttons. That way I'm able to move and attack. So like if you looked at the controller, when you're moving, obviously you're using left stick and you have access to the face buttons all the time. So I do my 1-2-3 combo here. And then for the face buttons, normally I put like my mitigations or the thing, play with stick drift. No, luckily my controllers don't have stick drift. One of my PlayStation 5 controllers did, but I didn't. But yeah, I normally keep my attack buttons on the face buttons, help rotation, and then I try to use like either mitigations because I main tank. I'm playing monk now. I want to learn a new class, but as a tank, I normally keep my AOE on the directional buttons, and then on the face buttons, I'll keep my actual attacks. That way I can still move if I need to move out of an AoE and then keep up attacking. Hey, now Monk has some nice mid. Okay, well that's why I got that stuff over there. Other than that, I only play with 2 hotbars, so I can easily flip back and forth. So you can use R1 or I guess RB if you're playing on Xbox, and you can flip back and forth. Now, if you want to, you can use more hotbars. I just like being able to like quickly flip back and forth if I need to. And so I normally keep all my mid on my second hotbar, and like LB and anything like that, I'll keep it on my second hotbar, and then all my attacks and my AoE combos on my first set. So the first, 16 will be like all my attacks, my AoE, and all the stuff like that. And then my second hotbar will be all of my mid or all of my other, like if you have like what's the DPS that I play? Like Reaper, I'll have my 1-2-3 combo on the face buttons. I'll have my mid and my interrupt and stuff like that on the directional buttons. And then on my second hotbar, I would have the Reaper mode when you go into like I forget what it's called, like the Veiled or whatever the hell it's called. I have all of my hotbars and stuff like that on that one. And then those attacks will all be bundled together on the second hotbar. Have you tried adding a double click element? Yeah, I have those on my normal character. I've never used them. I have them, but it adds the 8th hotbar as like your third hotbar. which sometimes when I want to flip back and forth, I have to do it. And then I'm just like, at that point, I might as well just have a third hotbar with whatever I want to put on there. You know, it just kind of, you just kind of got to mess around with it. That's one good thing about 14, is that you do have a lot of freedom to kind of modify it to work the way you want. Like I think Daiji has it where he has the 2 hotbars stacked on top of each other. So I just have the full 16, and then I flip to whatever page for my next hotbar thing, right? You can have all 32 just all up front, and you can see them all on your screen at one time. You can have the double clicks, so it'll bring up an additional 4 on the top. Like if you double click right trigger, you'll have an additional 4 up there, and you have additional buttons you can use. You can do a L2 or left trigger, double click it, it brings up additional hotbars for you. I don't think I have it set up with this character, so I can't show you. But yeah, it's nice. I would just say just get comfortable, you know, knowing your rotation and knowing what your buttons do, and then just try to keep everything in an area. So kind of like section it out. So for your 1, 2, 3 combo, like your buttons that combo into each other, I normally keep them all together. For your combos or your AoE buttons that have a combo string, I keep those normally together with my ranged attack. Because normally your AoE, you only have like 2 buttons, like you know, your first AoE, your second AoE, and that's the end of the combo. So I normally keep my AoEs with either my interrupt and my ranged attack, or if you have multiple ranged attacks, I'll keep those together in like a bundle. And then other than that, your mitigation, any movement abilities you have, you know, if you're a healer, and I normally keep swift cast and res like right next to each other. That's normally when I use swift cast. I know you're supposed to use swift cast other stuff as well, depending on the class, but I ain't no mid-maxer when it comes to this stuff. So I normally just try to keep things in like categories on my hotbar so that I can quickly like, okay, I need to be here. Especially if you're going to like a dungeon, it's easy to just hold down, you know, like left trigger, right trigger, and it just be spamming your AoEs as you're running through. It's easy. I just press buttons. But yeah, I think controller Zach is pretty great. I've done hard content on controller. I've done current tier raids on controller. I don't think the controller will stop you from doing any content at all. You just got to get comfortable with it and just have fun. And then on the flip side, I also have a Bluetooth, because that's one of the big things playing on controller is that typing sucks dick. So I have a Bluetooth, like little cheap keyboard that I use to type when I'm talking to people or when I'm trying to like type stuff in game. So I just keep that on in front of me, and then I just play on controller. So it's kind of the best of both worlds, pretty much. What's the hurry, Venturer? Yeah, something's happening over the Gobble settlement. I think the only thing that's hard on controller is aiming. Because, you know, you do like the little click to auto aim, and you normally target the person closest to you. You can set, you know, who you want to target, like your target priority. I'm lazy. I haven't done that. But the biggest thing is when it comes to interrupting people. So, like, if you're fighting a bunch of, like, enemies, and, you know, they're doing an AoE, and you want to interrupt a certain enemy to stop them from doing whatever, it's really hard to click on the person that you want to target. So that's why I for the longest time, I didn't have interrupt or interject or whatever the hell the nut kick one is, or the that interrupts people. I didn't have those on my hotbar because I was like, when the fuck am I gonna use that? I'm just gonna kill everybody. But now I have them. Apparently there's raids that you actually need those buttons for. Ooh, who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk it? Oh, another good tip: even if you are a tank, have limit break on your hotbar. Because I didn't have that for the longest time, and then at some point I needed the fucking tank LB, and somebody was like LB, and I was like, huh? And then we died, and I was like, ooh, I don't have that on my hotbar. So, you know, you live and you learn. That's the NPC's name. I'll come. But yeah, those are my handy dandy tips for controller. Hopefully that nonsense I just said helped you out a little bit. I think there's an option when you hold down the L1 button, the D-pad, and down, go up and down the enemy list. Yes. So you can do that. So on controller, if you're just trying to target, if you hit up and down, it scrolls through the party list. That's what I use as a healer. I'll just hit up and down and scroll to whoever I need to heal, and then I'll, you know, you have to hit X to target them, and then you'll heal them that way. That it works, and then left and right it cycles through enemies and other people who aren't in the party. So that's normally a good way to do it. I haven't really gotten that down, but I feel like if I just practice it a little bit, it'll probably work how I need it. But I haven't really needed to like really target anybody. Really, normally it's just like keep aggro. You just AoE all over the fucking place. Just want to match on rivals. Our rogue, I take 1k damage and dealt 1k damage. Ooh, we're playing quick match. Did they just like hop in? Literally worst rogue ever. Rogue is very hard. She's very difficult to play as. But no, that is kind of crazy. What's the hurry, Venturer? Something happened over at the Gobble settlement. I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry ye to rain catch a gully. All right, let's go. Digging up those holes, dear. Digging up those holes. He'll cycle over you and watch you die. I was learning, Daiji. Damn. Damn. I was learning how to heal for the first time. In Sage, I feel like, I mean, maybe it's all healers in general, but I feel like being a Sage, like, you got to know your shit. Because a lot of it, you got to preemptively, like, get prepared for. I mean, you can heal, but low-level Sage, your healing is ass. So you got to be able to, you know, utilize your shields properly. I'll never let you forget that. Why? Gotcha. Thank you. I play on keyboards. So I have no idea when it comes to controlling. Okay, so I can show it a little bit better, right? So, like, right now, my 1-2-3 combo, I mean, for Monk, it's a little different because the moves kind of, like, swing into each other a little bit differently. But normally, circle would be my first hit of my combo. X would be my second. And then square would be my third, right? And I normally do it like that, because it's just like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I have like my ranged attack at the top, or when I play warrior, I have Storm's Eye at the top. So I have my 1, 2, 3, or my 1, 2, 3, and I normally just do it like that. And in that way, I'm still hitting people and I can move around. Try to do that, and also because you have to do like the claw, like on your hands. You're trying to do like attacks with the face button, and also try to move around. Otherwise, your hand is completely off the controller. You can't, you know, move and attack. Which for the most part, you don't really have to worry about it, but as a DPS, you know, you gotta hit your positionals, so being able to move and attack is important. I guess you don't have to hit your positionals, but then you also are a terrible player and should burn. Not sure, but no, you want to make sure that you're hitting your positionals and stuff like that, so you want to be able to move and attack. So I just try to keep that in mind, but again, like I said, you see I was bunched up in like 4s. You have the 4 face buttons, the 4 directional buttons, and then the same thing over here. All of my attacks are over here. All of my mitigation and my mount is over here. I don't have that many buttons with warrior right now, but again, just try to keep everything together. And then it really helps you, one, learn how to play the class, because you can see what everything goes into everything, and then also do that stuff. While you riding the skitty kangaroo, don't worry about it, Pitsy. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's an antelope. I don't know why I'm using this mount. I don't remember why. I just chose it for some reason. I don't have a lot of mounts right now. What was it? You mother... Oh, I'm gonna beat your ass for that one, Toad. What was it, Pitsy? How you doing? How you living? How's it going, man? Hopefully you're doing good. We are just playing some 14 and relaxing with the homies. Yeah, I killed you. Doing all right? You? I'm doing pretty good. Been working on a sleep deficit for a while, but we are catching up on rest. There, I'll ride this dumb horse. But yeah, catching up on rest and just chilling. So we got a long day of streaming ahead of us, and playing a bunch of 14. But I'm doing pretty good, all things considered. I think I've been having a really good weekend. Have a not really a short week, but Christmas is next week, so Thursday I have off from work, so can't really complain. You know what I mean? Can't really complain. Tongue flaps of whiskeyats be reaching the ears of brave flocks. Uplanders come for tasty, fresh gobble treats, yes? Quest prize of uplanders deep and long stop. Flighty beasts chase gobble folk from homes. Gobby folks need godly uplander, or goodly uplander, to give safety to long stop, which much hand lending. I got you. Oh, shit. All right, Daiji, get your ass over here. We got a dungeon to do. Family planned all the Christmas food today. Who fixes what? Time in the kitchen, etc. Okay, y'all literally getting all everything all planned up. Get that real quick, because that notification is going to bug the crap out of me. On my way. I'm on the road to Vermilion City. But yeah, so we are probably not going to do too much, I don't think. I'm just going to buy Christmas present for Val, and then she may cook. Maybe I might cook something. I want to make some scalloped potatoes, man. It's been a while. So I used to work at a country club. What's up, Alt? I used to work at a country club, and it was one of my favorite things the chefs would always make. And then whenever they had food left over, you know, I would be like, yo, I'm making me a plate. And I would just like get all like the beef Wellingtons, the scalloped potatoes, like whatever they made. It was the one benefit of that job. I made okay money, but it was not that great at the time. Or it's not that great now, I guess. It was fine back then because I got commissions, or I guess tips. But commissions on the parties. But yeah, the food was great. Like, I never bought food because I would literally just eat at work, and then I would take leftovers. We would literally just stuff fucking to-go plates of leftover food. Like, yo, we eating good, we eating good. What's good? We just chilling, man. Working our way through 14. currently in level 38 monk. And we're working our way through ARR. So we're going through the Costa del Sol portion of ARR, which I'm very excited for. We're gonna be having some fun and chilling and making our way through the primals. I don't know how long it's gonna take to get to the primals. We've been playing a lot of 14. Again, that one stream that I streamed for 14 hours, which was insanity. We made a decent amount of progress because I think the entire stream was just me playing a new character. I was barely alive, just trying to stay awake. I have the Aether weapon from Palace of the Dead for Viper now. Let's go. I think I have the currency to get one glowy weapon. I'm probably gonna get a glowy axe. Maybe I might get a glowy. I don't know, man. I've been leveling up a bunch of classes, right? And now in 14, because I never did that. I just played Warrior the entire way through. But now I got Warrior, Sage, Viper, Reaper, and Red Mage all to level 100. And I had a lot of fun playing other classes. I really like Viper. I really like Pictomancer, even though I haven't leveled that up yet. Right? And there's other classes that I do enjoy. Nothing feels better to me than Warrior. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just too attached to the axe, but I love Warrior so much. Going to spatchcock turkey for Christmas. I've already sorted out the meatballs. Yes, the Swedish meatballs, understandable. Ham is baked and then going to get grilled on Christmas Eve. Mini sausages, red cabbages, meatballs, Janison Temptations, Swedish potato grating thing. Cheese, eggs, pickled herrings, ribs. That sounds good as hell. All right, let's go. Dude, is there anybody doing this damn content? We're going to be waiting here for a year and a half of both DPS. But yes, that does sound good. Hopefully you and the family are doing good. You can enjoy the holidays. I probably won't be doing much. I think because I cooked scalloped potatoes for Val because I had cooked like this a long time ago now, but I cooked this whole dinner for us for Valentine's Day. And I made scalloped potatoes. They take so damn long. Draken in the place to be. How you doing, buddy? Damn it. But yeah, I made them. They take a long time, but they're really, really good. So I kind of want to make them again. Welcome in, everybody. I guess they just fucking pump faked me. I was so excited. But I'm guessing somebody saw those Brave Flocks, and they were just like, I ain't doing this shit. But yeah, man. We were just chilling, playing some 14, and relaxing. It's going to be a long day. How about Hasselback potatoes? Is that a real thing? Here, I got time. Let me use the old Google search. Oh, damn. It is a real thing. This shit look good as fuck. This is what like what these like I don't know, parsley cut flayed potatoes. This shit look good as hell. I don't make shit up. I love me a good potato dish. Oh, my fucking background reminded me. Bleach is in 14. Or not 14. Bleach is in Fortnite. I do want to get the Bleach stuff. Hasselback potato. I might have to look into that, see if I can make a good recipe. I do really like cooking. I don't know what it is, but cooking is like therapeutic, like so relaxing, just sitting down, doing stuff with your hands and just cooking. I don't cook as much as I used to back when I used to work at a restaurant because normally it's just like me cooking for myself or for Val, so we normally just make like little smaller dishes. But I do want to sit down and like make a decent meal. And also, I want to do another cooking stream. And I think I'll be able to set it up without as much work. I wanted to just do one like straight up and just use my phone. Because normally how I have this cooking streams is I have my face cam, which is my phone. Then I have another like laptop camera. Ruki is too damn tall. True. She looks long as hell. It looks so wrong. Like, it's even worse when she transforms to a Bankai. She looks like she got big ass shoulders. It's just, I don't know. It's still Bleach. I'm happy about the collaboration. But yeah, Ruki is way too damn tall. But they got to stretch everybody else out. But yeah, that actually looks pretty good. But yeah, maybe I can cook a nice dinner. Like buy some ingredients to cook a big dish. I can share it. You place potatoes between 2 chopsticks and thinly slice it till you hit the chopstick. Oh, they don't slice fully through. Bake in the oven, slather butter on it over and over, and then finally some seasoned bread on top. That sounds fuck. You making me hungry. I've been working out a lot recently. If you guys couldn't tell. But yeah, I've been doing a lot of like exercises and working out. I need to do some more cardio, but I haven't had time to actually like get out and walk. But I've been doing a bunch of like exercise and trying to eat better. But it's been like making me have like an outrageous fucking appetite. So I've been hungry. I've been so fucking hungry recently. I didn't realize this person was in my butt. What are you doing behind me? Damn it, man. I was so happy because I was like, yeah, it's the fucking Q pop. But I guess I'm waiting for a bit. But yeah, I've been starving, so that's literally making me hungry. I need to go grocery shopping to get some more ingredients. I went out last weekend and just grabbed some quick stuff, like some like frozen pieces. They were on buy one get one free sale. But I need to actually go grocery shopping to find some stuff to cook. And I would love to be able to do like maybe not on the regular, but like cooking streams. I think it's fun just sitting down and cooking stuff. And plus, it's always fun like trying out new recipes and trying to make new dishes. But I still got to do that pizza stream, which I haven't forgotten about. It's just been doing too damn much. So I want to get all the ingredients for that, and we're gonna make a homemade pizza. I'm gonna try to make the dough from scratch. I've never done that before. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. So what, Daichi? Did you end up buying all the Bleach stuff? All the Bleach characters? That's the one thing about Fortnite I'm not excited about. Is that game fucking drains your wallet. I saw they added in Ichigo and all of them, and then they added in SpongeBob or some shit. So Fortnite is collaborating up a storm. It is legitimately, outside of maybe VR chat, it is literally Ready Player One, the video game, because everything is in Fortnite. It was funny because when we were playing VR chat and Alcatraz was going through all the like models about the Miku stuff. I'm not surprised. But yeah, Alcatraz was going through all like the Fortnite models. It's just like all these fucking characters that are in Fortnite. I was like, good lord. But yeah, anyway. But no, that does sound good. Hasselback potatoes. I'm going to cook the turkey on the 23rd tranche and then put the carcass on the pressure cooker. Make stock for the sauce. Let's go. All right, you are a motherfucking chef, huh? Come on. Why did they back out? We could have had a party. We could have been done with this shit. Guess I'm waiting. I can do something else. I don't really know what else I can really do in the meantime for my character. Guess I can go to the old golden saucer. At least do something while we're waiting around for this damn cue to pop. I know, was it Sharp saying that? New stage event, Air Force One. Jumping in my Air Force One. Alright, let's go do my, so didn't unlock everything, damn it. Do my scratch offs real quick while we waiting. See if I can get lucky. Alright. Damn. Alright, so this should be good, right? Yeah. What happens at the saucer stays the saucer. Yeah, let's go. It's not at 10,000, but I'll fucking take it. Normally, I only go for the... Shit. Fuck. Okay. Not getting lucky. I've been pretty lucky with my main character, man. I've been pretty damn lucky. Ah! Well, live and you learn. First try. You live and you learn. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn. On the walls yesterday. I need to unlock all of these Aetherites. Which ones don't I have unlocked, actually? At the CAC board. Did I buy a ticket? Hold on, let me try this. Let me check this out. I think I bought tickets last weekend, right? Dang. Just getting a bunch of consolation prizes. Damn. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is, boys. It is what it is. My ankles. But yeah, we on that grind because I want to get some mounts and stuff like that. I do want to do just more gold saucer stuff in general because I do want the mounts from here. But it's probably going to take a little while for your boy to do all that up here. Might as well be productive while we waiting for this damn cue to pop. Because ain't nobody doing this old ass content. Which is great because I was very much looking forward. Oh, I already did this one. I was very much looking forward to. Not that one. Alright, so the Wonder ones. It's the Wonder Wall. Let me hit south. Oh, now I want to pop. Please. Okay. I was like, please, I need this. All right, let's knock the shit out. Doot, 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 doot. But yeah, I do gotta. Oh, that's another thing. So well, I'm gonna keep going through it, but I do want to take some time to go buy some stuff from the market board because your boy got to work on this glam. Oh, but I need to do a Goku one since I'm a monk. If I was a samurai, it may be cool about make a little bit more sense. I mean, kind of a brawler, right? But the pompadour. All right, looks like we got an experienced tank. He is running around. He is running around. Running in. I don't know if Monk has an AoE combo or not. I have an AoE move, which is this shit. But it only unlocks like after a while, but whatever. We'll just keep punching them. Doing it well. He's pulling extra shit, y'all. I probably should eat something. Your boy gotta get his levels up. But I think die like that. Yeah, Monk, I'm not really sure about the rotation, how everything works. We're supposed to be going this way? I do not remember this dungeon for the life of me. All right, let's get it. Man. Thought this person's name was Kai Christmas. Bam. Bam. Body slam it. Take 2 wrist bits crackers. I also got to remember, I am the DPS now. And I'm a physical DPS. So your boy will be required to do limit breaks. I always forget about that because you never fucking get to do them as a damn tank. You never get to do them as a tank. I'm just there for show. But just sitting there glowing up for no damn reason. Have you guys ever hit limit break by accident? I have. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. I've gotten so many nasty comments in dungeons and shit like that when I've actually hit the button. Luckily, as a range like DPS, because I was leveling up Red Mage, didn't really have to worry about that because you have to like doubly confirm. Did he miss? But yeah, you have to double confirm, so it saves me sometimes, you know what I mean? But everybody makes mistakes. Everybody makes mistakes. It's not just me. Guess you power. What? You tell me you never accidentally limit break? You telling me that Daichi doesn't make mistakes? It's happened to the best of us. But yeah, that'll probably be what I do next once I get done with Casa del Sol. I gotta set up my glam so I can look stylish. Ooh, and my portrait. I've learned how to do that shit now. Bitch! Stomp! I do gotta adjust some of the shit. I hate the fact that like the quest text is so big. I tried to like get the clutter of my screen down a lot to free up the middle part of my screen because I feel like I don't know why 14 does this by default. Your like I don't know, like your screen is just filled with so much shit. It feels like are we lost? It just feels like a mobile game. I was looking at that dude. He just run around in circles. I don't usually LB. I mean, yeah. I mean, I only do it now because I was playing Red Mage. And sometimes I have to, but normally we let the Fizz range do it. Sounds like a monitor issue. No, well, maybe. But I swear, like, if you play on, like, console, everything is so fucking big. Like, I had to shrink so much stuff. Like, it's like your entire screen is just filled with stuff. So I'm slowly but surely adjusting my hotbar some of that PC masteration. Oh my god. Stop trying to kill Brave Flocks. It'll we stomp. All the people say stomp. What do I eat? I am gonna need something to eat. I devoured all of my Alfredo. I need to find something to eat today. Poor Blue Flock's about to die. We go for no drink. Time to see the hill. I kind of want. I don't want to order a burrito because I feel like they always fuck up my order, dude. They always fuck it on up, which is annoying as hell. But I don't want to order pizza either because that should be expensive. Ooh, expensive. All right, let's go. I want to learn Astrologian, man. I want to have fate in my hand with the cards, you know what I mean? But I feel like since I know Sage, I should probably play another healer, like a White Mage or a Scholar, before I play Astrologian. Honestly, I feel like Astrologian is probably going to be a little complex, since seems how the different cards do different shit. But I'm sure I can learn it. I'm sure it'll be fine. But I don't know why it is, but healing this game, haven't turned what I missed, nothing. We went through most of the Costa del Sol quest lines, and now we're in Brave Flock's long stop. We get the last ingredient we need for the Costa del Sol house party. Hip hip hooray or some shit. And I also lost out in the lottery MGP, but hey, we're slowly but surely getting there. But hopefully you enjoyed your trip to the store. I need to go to the gas station because my ass ain't got no damn gas in my car. It was a quick trip and done. Dude, I'll go to a quick trip and get me a hot dog, some chips, Powerade, and a bag of flips. That's my gas station order. Destroy my guts with a damn hot dog that's been sitting there cooking all day. Man. Because I'm spending Christmas alone, so I got my Xmas meal. Oh, well, hey, you can spend Christmas with the boy as we play some video games and chill. Why am I in the fucking Zabazabuzzle? Why am I in the Zabazabuzzle? I can still fight at least. What? But yeah, I'll probably be streaming this Thursday, have some fun, hang out, play some games, you know what I mean? Relax. Now, Daichi's in the bubble. Hello, those places, gas stations, food, messing stomach up. Yeah, that shit, that should be fucking my stomach up. But, you know, it is what it is. You live in, oh shit! You live and you learn. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Yeah, get some onions on that hot dog. Give me some chips. Normally I go with the munchies. I'll go with the munchies. Wait, which is, oh, blood. It's a bloodbath that gives me the healing. But yeah, no, that food be out there for so damn long, and I'm just like, oh god. You got to return the player leading all these sprouts to glory. It's not as cold outside as I thought it would be. Yeah, AI is gonna kill us all. No, I was joking. It has been very warm. It's 57 degrees right now. The weather's been fluctuating so much. Like, it'll be freezing temperatures, be like 17 degrees, and the next day it'll be nice and 60. It's been wild. Stay safe out there. Don't want to catch no cold. Yo, what's up, Confetti? How you doing? How you living? How's it going? Hopefully you're having a splendiferous evening. We are just chilling, playing for 14, going through AR. 37 where? It's 32 in Chicago. I'm in Georgia. Georgia. I've forgotten to do this the entire time. You want to fight everything. But yeah, so it's nice out right now. It's pretty warm. I need to go outside. I don't go outside enough, but outside is expensive. There we go. I was say, no, we gotta go here. Where the hell are they going? Yeah, down south, cold, hose, no candle. Yeah, I know. Most of my family's from Chicago. So they just always telling me about the snow and how cold it is. I'm just like, yo, keep that shit. I like having seas. Cutscene time. Else you understand? Yeah, I understand. All right, let's get him. Wham, wham, wham. But yeah, I don't go up there. I do not go up to see family during the winter. Dragons do be doing true drama, true. But yeah, I do not go up to Chicago during winter time. Fuck that shit. I normally go through summer to see the family, and I get my ass right back down here. Well, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good night. Oh yeah, these stupid egg things. Don't they explode or some shit? I don't remember. This has changed, I believe, right? I think it used to be different. I don't remember. It's been so damn long. Have you played Final Fantasy 14 before this? Yes. So I'm replaying through the story. It is a little lull between Dawn Trail and whatever the next expansion is going to be. So we're just going through and playing the game again. Yeah, summer's where it's at. Whole different vibe in the summertime. Yeah. But yeah, so I'm going through it again, going through ARR and all the expansions to relive the story because it's been forever since I've done most of this stuff. All right, is he gonna move the boss? He's gonna get us killed. He's gonna get us murdered. I fucked up my rotation. But yeah, so I've been having a good time kind of go through it. Thank you, man. Love the story. Yeah, it's been so long, and since I'm all caught up and everything like that, I'm not raiding or anything right now. So I figured what better time than now to just kind of like relive it, give myself something to do. Favorite anime? Favorite anime? Okay, so there's two answers. First anime is my favorite anime of my heart, and it'll be Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z got me into anime. I fucking love Dragon Ball so much. I mean, I grew up in the 90s. I was a Toonami kid. Favorite anime outside of that, like, it's either Full Metal or Berserk, the 1999 anime. I love me some Berserk. I mostly for the manga. The anime, the 90s anime is good. The 2016 anime is garbage, but I love Berserk. Either that or Hajime no Ippo, or Full Metal. Full Metal, you know, obviously is dope. But yeah, that's my my favorite anime, or some of them at the very least. A few of them. I'm a huge Berserk guy. Rest in peace to the GOAT, fucking Legend Miura. It's fucking, it sucks ass. Edward sucks ass and Miura passed before he can finish his fucking masterpiece, man. There's so many legendary mangaka who have passed and they weren't able to finish their like great work, or have just gotten burnt out because Inoue, he's not going to finish Vagabond. I don't think he is. Dog. He's not going to finish Vagabond, which does suck because I love Vagabond. Vagabond's so fucking good. Oh, are they doing, wait, they're doing this dumb thing. Wait, let me do this Aetheryte thing and maybe I can get in on this event real quick as well. Then I'll continue the story. Where were you around? Were you around on Final Fantasy 14 when he passed? Yes, I was. So I was able to see everybody showing their respects to him. Everybody was a Dark Knight. They had this long line in Memorial Forum of Dark Knights with the fireplace, like not fireplace, a little fire thing. That was awesome to see. Like, because obviously Dark Knight is hugely expired, or a lot of people, a lot of people just love, you know, Guts as a character. So a lot of them had their Guts inspired armor on, just kind of like doing a memoriam for him. That was awesome to see. Dark Knight best class, a sad day, but it's really cool to see. Yeah, that was awesome that everybody came together to do that. The campfire minion, there you go. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. That was oh, not a lot of fun. That was awesome to see, and it was cool to be a part of that. To kind of just like be around the community to, you know, honor the legend, man. I've been watching and reading Berserk since I was a high schooler. I remember when I first watched the anime, a friend of mine, he had the full DVD release on like the whole box set essentially. Oh shit. The whole box set, and he let me lend it. He lended it to me. I was 14 at the time, probably shouldn't have been watching that shit. But I was in high school. He lent me the whole box set, and I just remember laying up at night watching on my old TV, like the gray TV that had the VCR like part at the bottom. And I watched all of Berserk in like 2 nights, just like staying up late at night just watching it. And I'm just like, this shit is a fucking masterpiece. It's so fucking good. I love Berserk. So I started reading the manga from there. Really enjoyed it. And then, you know, I'm pretty much caught up. I think I'm maybe like 1 or 2 chapters behind. It's kind of hard to read now just because, you know, obviously Miura passed. And I'm not gonna lie, there was a bit that happened in like the last chapter that I read. I'm just like, how much suffering can this man Guts go through? Let him live. So I was just like, I don't even know if I want to finish it, man, because it's not gonna be the same. I watched it in high school as well. Hey, that's how it was, man. That's how it was. Okay, I gotta go to Chocobo Square, whatever. I'll do all that shit later. All right, back to the question. But yeah, thank you, Drama, for the follow and the likes on the live. I appreciate it. But yeah, I love Berserk. What's your favorite anime? I guess I'll turn the question back on to you. What's your favorite anime? And if anybody else who wants to enter, you guys are more, or answer, you guys are more than welcome to. But yeah, I'm a huge anime fan. I love me some anime. I don't watch as much as I should, but I'm probably gonna be getting back to it. Right now, I'm reading books. It's a little cliche, but Attack on Titan. I love Attack on Titan. So I know obviously Attack on Titan when it came out, it was hype as fuck. Everybody was on Attack on Titan. You couldn't talk, you couldn't, talk to anybody, or not talk to anybody, but you couldn't not talk to somebody about Attack on Titan. Is what the hell I'm trying to say, I guess, because everybody was watching it. It's great, right? And then I feel like Attack on Titan kind of like not fell apart, but I just feel like them doing the whole like final season, part 2, part 3, the final chapter season kind of took the wind out of themselves a little bit. But I love Attack on Titan. I think Attack on Titan is fucking awesome. I'm glad that it's all finished too. But yeah, I love this Attack on Titan. I think Attack on Titan is legitimately great. However you feel about the ending, which I still haven't finished my damn self. I need to finish the ending my damn self. But however you feel about it, I still think Attack on Titan is an amazing anime. There's so many fucking hype ass moments. I remember watching the first season when it first came out in like 2013 with my roommate at the time. The Slime, yeah. Slime is also good. I got to catch up with that as well. But watching the first season and having the moment with Aaron, like in the first season when he saves Armin from getting eaten, that shit like mind freaked me. I was like, ain't no way they just did this. And then the show just gets better and more complex as it goes on. Goodly Uplander has thanks of Gobby folk. Slightly Beast was a tricksy foe, but Uplander outwitted with plans making. Uplander has goody head for fighty think. Gray Fox happy gives tasty fresh Gobby treats to clever Uplander. I really hate how you talk, man. Cheese is stinky sweet gobby treat. Special make with secret gobby arts. No party complete without gobby gouda. Brave Flocks every day. Or ever say, or whatever the hell. Yeah, Attack on Titan's good. Got reincarnated slime is also really good. It's one of the few isekais that I will always rep that I really enjoy. Yeah, there's a lot of good anime, man. I haven't been watching much. The only anime I've been watching recently is Gachi Yakuta. And I just saw that they announced the Gachi Yakuta game, which isn't it doesn't look like it's going to be a gacha, which is good. It's on console, so hopefully it's good. You know, like Gachi Yakuta is just coming out and taking the world by storm. I ain't expecting to have a game so fast before the first season even ends. I'm really enjoying that. I'm a couple episodes behind. I got to catch up with that, but that's about it. That's all I've been doing. I've been reading manga. I'm all up to date with Don and JJK Modulo and a couple other things. I gathered you solved Brave Flock's little problem. You're the cheese, you bastard. By the gods, that unholy stench. This is definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. On a massive backlog with Don. Dude, it's so good. Don is so fucking good. So because I was like, since my job, I'm on the phones a lot. I was like, all right, you know, I can't really like watch anime or really focus on anything else. But in between calls, I can read chapters of manga. So I just started Don because I heard it was good. And I was reading, I was like, this shit is insane. Don is crazy. And then I like started reading it. I was enjoying it. Then all of a sudden the anime got announced, and then I started watching the anime. But I've been loving Don. I've been really and truly loving Don. It's so good, so good. So catch up. I think they just announced season 3, so we got some fun stuff going on. They really are pumping out Don, man. All right, judging from the smell. Oh, I already read that. How is it made? It's best to remain ignorant of such things. I still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. I also need to sort out Dohoro. Talking anime, yeah. Well, catch on up. Seeing the opening bar for a bar right now. No. But Don is great. Crap, whatever the hell this is. Keep going. I started Doro Head Doro. I really enjoyed it. I love the like CGI animation in it. I'm not an anime fan that hates CGI anime. Sometimes it's done better than others. Sometimes it's a nightmare to see. But I feel like Doro Head Doro, the CGI looks really good, as well as in Dragon Ball Superhero. But I really enjoyed that. I know it was really good. It was one of the Netflix animes that I was watching. Cause I was watching that, and I was watching. What the hell is the damn? Oh my God, what's the CGI fighting one that had it's not Asuna. It's the CGI anime that's about like fighting that had the collaboration with Baki. Like they had a crossover. What the hell is that damn anime called? I really enjoyed that one. I also like Bungo Stray Dogs. I need to watch Bungo Stray Dogs. I keep having it in the back of my mind like, hey, you should watch this, and I don't. Bravo, Crow. Thanks to you, our guests shall be honored with the marvelous banquets. I know what he's talking about. It starts with an A. It's gonna bug the shit out of me. But it starts with an A. King and Ashura. That's what it was. King and Ashura. I like that anime. I know a lot of people hated it. Or not a lot of people. I don't know. I just remember talking about it on the podcast, and Vix didn't like it because of CGI. I thought the CGI was great. It just made it look like Tekken or a video game or some shit like that. And I thought the fights were cool. Not Toriko. I never watched Toriko. The only Toriko I watched, Bob loves it. I'm not surprised. But I like King Ashura. King Ashura is sick. I like Baki as well, but Baki is fucking wild. But no, the only Toriko I've watched was the crossover between Dragon Ball and One Piece. Because that just came out of nowhere. And it was like, Toriko, Luffy and Goku in this, marathon race or whatever. It was fun. But yeah, I didn't watch any Toriko. Oh man, you missing out. It's so good. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I was just like out of the loop when Toriko was like coming out and like was big in Shonen Jump. I know it's obviously done now. But yeah, I totally missed Toriko. But what a good is an exotic feast without an especially exquisite appermith? I don't know what the hell it is. The opening was nice. Yeah, I haven't seen anything. I started Black Clover during the pandemic, and I was like, I'm gonna try to watch it. But I know when Black Clover, the anime, first came out, everybody was like shitting on it because Asta just yells, and he does that a lot, and he is annoying as hell. but he quickly gets off of that. Like, I don't know. He obviously still yells, but it's not as bad as like the first 2 episodes. I feel like everybody's kind of like being overly dramatic. But Black Clover really, like, the thing is, like, you got to get through a lot. I feel like Black Clover got really good, like, with the Yami fight versus the light people or whatever. Like, Yami asked the mirror dude or whatever. They did that big fight against, like, the light people, the coat or the light people. I forget what it was. But that was really good, and I stopped Black Clover. I haven't watched it forever. But at some point, I need to go back to it, just finish it. I'm not the biggest fan of Black Clover, but it was fine. And there's some really good fights in there. Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Chamani Lomani, former member of the company. All you have to do is give him this order slip and he'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if it's merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you, I do actually need that wine. And while you're there, give Chamani Lomani my regards. Again, not as bad as I remember. I remember these quests taking like fucking forever, dude. I was just like, I want to leave this place. Maybe I was just like annoyed because I was like, I want to fight. Because I really do like fucking like the trials and dungeons. I like fighting stuff in this game. But yeah. All right, everybody, top 5 anime right now. Give me 5 anime or anime recommendations. Because I do need to catch up. I've been reading books recently. Because I used to read a lot. But I kind of took a break because now I just work and stream. That's pretty much all I fucking do. Can I teleport over here? I can. Let's go. But I do need to catch up on some anime. I'm so out of the loop with stuff. And I've been trying to like sneak some time to be able to catch up on some things I enjoy. I watch too many, so I don't know. Because yeah, all I've literally been watching is Gachi Akuda. I haven't been watching anything else. I don't think. My Crunchyroll at. I mostly just been reading manga, but I do need to catch up with some good anime. But I just feel like life has been fucking keeping me busy. What are the last things that I watched? Oh, they signed me out. Well, fuck. I might not be able to look at my damn list. Can I just get logged in real quick? I want to do this quick and then continue questing. What the hell is my Crunchyroll password? Don't miss out. All right. Logged in. Oop. Get out of here, Crunchyroll store. All right, so I've been watching Gachi Akuda. Oh, I was watching To Be Hero X. I'm on episode 3. I was rewatching Dragon Ball. Windbreaker season 2. I gotta go back and finish that. I love Windbreaker. Shangri-La Frontier. I'm on episode 42 of season 2. Solo Leveling. Everybody's watching that. That's the last thing I watched recently was those shows. I haven't finished so much stuff. After that was the Isla Loves to Speak in Russian, or what the fuck it was. I was enjoying that anime. It was cute for the most part. The main character's sister's a fucking freak, though. I don't know what the hell that was all about. But anyway. Sweat, Grime, and Blood. You reek of blood, adventurer. An adventurer, unless I'm mistaken, what brings you to Wineport? Damn slip. In order, let me guess, a request for the finest vintage I can muster. Paper smells of loam and perfume. Casa del Sol, and there's also the unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Greg would not settle for anything less than the best. Draswitz and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast. Here's his decision to rely on adventure, or hence his decision. But perhaps you are confused. This display of dedication was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways, but you no interest in my affairs. I wish to only discuss the wine, I suspect. Fucking Anarchy is pretty nice right now. Oh, that's the anime with all the thick chicks. I've seen that all over TikTok. BRB got to record a video real fast. Have fun. I need to record some stuff for YouTube as well. I haven't edited anything in a while. And that Dragon Ball Fighters video actually did pretty well. Dragon Ball Fighters video did pretty well. And the Genshin Squadron video that I did before that did pretty well as well. So I need to actually start recording and working on some more stuff for you. It's just, you know, again, trying to find time to do all this stuff. Because I have to edit it. The Dragon Ball Fighters video, I honestly didn't really do too much. I just cut it down and slapped some music on it. I didn't really edit it. But I kind of got to just give myself some grace to be like, yo, you are doing a lot, so don't kill yourself. I just like the whole Child of Kishin Oni thing. I need to check it out. But yeah, that's the only thing, because again, anime community is full of perverts. That's the only thing I've seen of the token Anarchy thing. It's just like all the women. But it does look good. Like, it looks interesting. Apparently a lot of people watching it. That reminds me, the guy wants to be a Kamen Rider, that anime. I forget the main character's name, but his name is the name of the show. I do want to watch that as well. Like, everybody's been talking about that. I want to watch it. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as a mere hobby. That's Classroom, Bleach, Tsukimichi, Food Wars, Don't Judge Me, So Leveling. I like Food Wars. I know there's the whole scenes of everybody busting a nut eating good food, but I like Food Wars. Food Wars is great. It wouldn't have been possible if it was not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary. Of course, say what you will about the nature of that work. None can deny it pays well. But you grow impatient, and Whiskiat must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintage in town are hoarded by Blangernink, who owns and operates the largest winery in Wildbrand. Every time my wife walks in on me watching, she's just like, "You hungry or what?" I mean, true. They like have your clothes ripped off by food. They got to be so overly dramatic in that show. I did watch some Food Wars. I didn't watch a lot of it. I actually want to sit down and watch it now that it's all done. Somehow I doubt he will be receptive to your request, but given these circumstances, we must beg his assistance. All right, let's get it. Okay, he's just right over here. Hop and skip over here. Boom, 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 boom. I am getting. What the hell should I eat? I am getting hungry. What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismal is too good for the man responsible. He must be made to drink every drop of this damn polluted swill. Watched the first episode and it was like, maybe some other time. All right, what is it? I'm in the middle of an important discussion and I do not care for interruptions. The neophyte inventor, did you speak with me? Ha! Neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. This dude's an asshole. Made me crave food. I'm craving food right now. What the hell should I eat? I would sooner serve you gabu urine than sell you my worst finish. Be gone from my sight. Oh. Damn it. Call this cork. Bah, this sad squelchy isn't the fit. This is a damn question I did not want to get. Well, whatever. Damn, you lost points. Well, you live and you learn. God is a cork pie. This sad squelchy thing is a fit to twist my to kiss my back end, let alone my fine whites and reds. I'd say you should try again, except that I wouldn't trust you with the worst of finishes now. You're dead to me. Oh, you adventurer. I've had it trying to get quality from my own lot. Show this oaf how it's done and bring me the materials you find off cork buds. Harvesting 5 of them should do. Time flies. And or cork wine sours. Now go. Let's pick up a red glass quest. The fuck is that audio? Okay, so that is from. So in our community, we had a wedding between 2 of our community members, Soar and Mesfia. So we did the whole wedding ceremony. It was great. It was an amazing stream. It was years ago, and that was a part of the vows that Soar did, because they actually read off vows while they were doing the whole like wedding ceremony, and that was hers. Because her character, was a little bit of a playboy, I guess, back in the day. And that was just a little snippet that I did to kind of commemorate the occasion. It was fun. It was a good time. I recently went back into Discord because all the photos were pinned in the Final Fantasy channel. I looked at the wedding photos of all of us dressed up. It was a good time, man. I miss that. I miss everybody. I take it he said no. Really? In those words? Well, I cannot say I'm surprised. While there's no denying his passion and skill, the wine baron of Limsa Lominsa is not a man known for his tact. Very well, we shall take an alternative approach. Alright, there's a chance, however small, that another resident wine port can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland wine or vines, which isn't to say that their grapes are of poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the Vinerons of Wineport crossbred special species that produced a great barren vine of never before seen quality. Now they're all dead and gone. Not really yet. They all put the game down. But hey, I'm excited. Again, I put down 14 for a while, but I really and truly honestly missed this game. So I wanted to come back and just play it, and I'm gonna continue playing it until the next to the final patches of Dawn Trail. But yeah, we're going to be playing 14 all through the patches of Dawn Trail, and then when the next expansion drops, I will be there at launch. I don't know how I'm going to do it. I mean, I did it for Dawn Trail because Dawn Trail is the first expansion that I streamed at launch. So I did it at Dawn Trail. Obviously, a lot of people are going through the MSQ at different timings, and nobody wants to watch and get the story spoiled. So I'm going to try. Yeah, someone that keeps got company. I appreciate it. Again, a lot of people put down the axes, but hopefully, as time goes, we'll get some more homies to play and do content with. I need to plan another night for stuff. Again, what I'm trying to really and truly do is just build up the community. Get more people to play 14 to come hang out so we can all run content together. Now that I have the funds for it, I do want to host another cosplay night. I feel like it's perfect timing, especially since they opened up the glam. So another glam contest. Maybe it can be glam contest, but themed. Like you have to dress up as like a cosplay of a character. I love ARR. People think the ARR is boring and just wrong. Exactly. I even like, because when I play ARR, I was having a lot of fun with it. And a lot of people told me, like through videos that I would watch or just people talking about the game in general, they were like, oh, just get through it. Just get through it. It's a slog, get through it. But I had a blast. Like, because I would just hop on. I would be in Limsa. People would be playing music. Everybody would be running around doing stuff. I would just randomly see people while I was, like doing quests, and we would like chat or get in the dungeons together. We would like just talk, like all the other sprouts that were going through it as well. And I just had fun being in the world. I think the lore and everything in ARR is very, very good and interesting because there's so much stuff that they kind of like really flesh out the world. Like, even when you're doing stupid shit like this is fleshing out all of Costa del Sol and the winery and how everything is, done in this area. Like, I really feel like the world feels alive and lived in while you're playing through it, which is great. And then this foundation of ARR is built upon in the expansions because a lot of this stuff comes back. Like, I feel like everything gets wrapped up in Final Fantasy 14 by the end of Endwalker. Like, they tie up so many fucking things, which is crazy. Even things that I didn't even think that would matter, like how certain mounts fly, they give you an answer for. So it's like you go through this game, and yeah, ARR is not the best, but I don't think it's bad by any stretch of the imagination. I think it's a lot of fun. It just is typical MMO stuff, and I feel like a lot of people just kind of get spoiled by the expansions because the expansions are kind of, well, at least the ones that everybody knows and loves, all killer, no filler, really. Like, you're just going through the plot. The plot is great. You're hanging out with everybody. You're going through all this stuff, and it's fun. Whereas, like, now I'm going around here trying to look for wine. That's not really plot relevant. It's just stuff to do. They shaved the story down a lot in AR to make it feel more friendly to people. But it's the start of a 10-year story. It's set up for much greater things. And that's the thing. It leads to much greater things. And that's why I say that people need to, like, calm down on the Dawn Trail hate. I get it if you didn't enjoy Dawn Trail. But I guarantee you that shit is going to change when whatever the next expansion comes out and the one after that. Like, there's going to be so much stuff from Dawn Trail that I'm sure leads into some really cool stuff. I'm very excited for it. I know Dawn Trail's not everybody's cup of tea, but I trust Creative Business Unit 3 to give us some cool shit. And again, like I said yesterday, I will fight people. ARR is going 0 to hero. Exactly, it's great. I'm literally just adventure. You know what I mean? I'm not even warrior of light yet. I'm just adventure guy. But yeah, I will fight people because the content in Dawn Trail is so fun. Like the fights, the raids, the extremes, the savages, the alliance raids have all been great. You know what I mean? Now we wait for End Trail. Yeah, like that sounds terrible, but like I'm excited. Dust Trail. I'm excited for what the next 10 years have in store for 14. People, they ended the 10-year story. You know what I mean? Now we're building up to something new. It's going to be, you can't have everything just be peaks. Like, everything can't be Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Otherwise, nothing will feel like it matters. You need these low periods like ARR, Stormblood, Dawn Trail, so that you can start building it up, man. It's like, you got to have peaks and valleys. Because otherwise, if you just constantly, like, foot on the gas, pedal to the metal, and you just fly into it, nothing's going to matter. Nothing's going to mean anything. You need to have the time to set up stuff. All right, Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town, as they were used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. This includes the most aromatic, the most complex, the most flavorful of all wines. The legendary Bacchus wines were born right here in Wineport. All this talking make my damn throat dry.
I kill not for honor, but for you, snake eater.
What the fuck? But yeah, I like went because 14 was my first kind of like shonen anime, ended one arc and then slowly start another. Exactly. This is the beginning of the next arc. Is Dawn Trail, and I get it. Like I think there's a couple of things in Dawn Trail that I totally understand. I'm not going into spoilers, but that I understand that people have a problem with. The story does retread themes of previous expansions. We literally got done with the whole 10-year arc ended with Endwalker, and then Dawn Trail does feel like it retreads a lot of the thematic story beats of the previous expansions. So I totally understand that because it kind of goes through that whole like best OST in my opinion. Oh, dude, the new raid song "Everything Burns" is it's so good. The raid songs have been awesome. The music has been great. It's been fun having like the different I feel like they had freedom to kind of like play with different genres of music in Dawn Trail because the story, where the story goes is really great. Really, I feel like we could remove Wuklamat and make Kona the main focus for better results. I think Wuklamat is fine. I mean, Wuklamat is kind of like when people, I think it was D who said it actually. You're like, oh, you like Naruto? And I was like, I do like Naruto. And I was like, oh yeah, Wuklamat kind of is Naruto. Just cat Okage. She just want to be. Yeah, I don't dislike Wuklamat. Like I don't hate her. I just feel like the Warrior Light, like one thing I love about 14, and we talked about it earlier, is that the Warrior Light is the main focus. You're the catalyst for events. You're the guy that everybody turns to. You are the main character. In the Dawn Trail, you don't feel like the main character because you're helping out somebody else. But it makes sense contextually in the story because it's kind of like you've done everything. And everybody's like, dude, you deserve a break. Explore, have fun, do some stuff. And I'm like, yeah, that's great. So we're on our little like adventure quest, our side filler arc essentially, right? And a lot of people don't like that, and I get that because Dawn Trail, I don't mean this negatively, but it does feel like filler. You know what I mean? Like you're in a whole new area that's separated from everything that you were doing, and now you're helping out this other like community, this other culture, learning all this new stuff and tutorial law and everything like that. And everything's kind of different, and they don't really reference a lot of the stuff that in the past. Like everything with the ass scenes all done. You know what I mean? The new story starting. And I think that's fine. It's a nice little break. But I guarantee you, because I've been playing the patch content, I'm sure you guys have been playing the patch content, the story's really good. I'm enjoying the patch. I'm very excited. I feel like the patches is fucking going crazy. So I'm excited to see where we go next. Like I'm not done with 14. You know what I mean? I've been having so much fun with Dawn Trail, and I feel like if they just continue focusing and prioritizing the story and not focusing on content and fun content, I think this game would be way worse. I understand that everybody wants the Shadowbringers MSQ, the Heaven's Word MSQ, the Endwalker MSQ, have it be 10 out of 10. Oh my God, the story. But the story, you can beat the story. It's what you have after that I care about too. Like I want, fun raids and fun trials and fun dungeons to run and variant dungeons. And it just fun content to run with the homies, you know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, we all gonna finish the plot, we all gonna finish the story. It's the content that's the meat of everything, you know what I mean? And I love 14. I love the story. I'm completely enamored with this whole world, but I feel like people focus too much on MSQ, and if they don't vibe with something, they just say the game's bad, and I think that's stupid. If you don't enjoy the story, that's fine, but I do the role play in game, like. I totally understand like not liking the story, but to be like the game is bad when there's so much good fucking content right now. Wukalamat was never supposed to exist, good lord. This Thanos snapper. But no, I think Wukalamat is fine. Like she's not my favorite character, but I don't have any problem with Wukalamat. Like I'm not like I hate seeing her. She just is the focal point, and she's always around. And I'm just like, well, I'm here. But that's like a common 14 thing. I'm just like, I'm the Warrior Light. And then people be like, what are we going to do? I was like, oh, me? The God-killing guy is here. I'm the strongest man on planet Earth. And then somebody will beat me. And I'm just like, what the hell? I don't hate her, but after that video, I can see why she feels so shoehorned in. Yeah, it's understandable. It is understandable. But I enjoyed Dawn Trail. And I'm not going to lie. Like, when I finished it, I still want to punt the child, leave. Beluga alone. He just a little turtle boy. But yeah, but no, I mean, I get where people are coming from. I don't think that, like, I'm not trying to convince somebody to enjoy the story of Don Trail. If you don't like it, you don't like it. That's fine. But I think that there's so much good that I don't think should be ignored, because I've had so much fun, like, running content in Don Trail. I've been having a lot of fun. I just wish that the homies were here to play with me, but a lot of people put the game down. But I feel like a lot of people just had 10 years worth of issues boiling up inside of them. And then when the story wasn't as great for them for Don Trail, they were just like, and all these issues and everything's kind of like came to the forefront. A lot of people were just like, yeah, fuck the 14. And I was like, eh. But I haven't been playing this long, and I also don't grind this game out. So I'm not like constantly online. So it's just like, it's always like new stuff for me to find to do. So I'm just like, yeah. But I also don't play 14 religiously. I just play it when I have free time and I want to. If you want to punt child, then go punt Chloe for those dang stickers. Those stickers are rigged. I know we say that the Alka balls are rigged for Alcatraz's stream. Those stickers are rigged because every time I do them, I never get a line. I may get one line randomly. And I think it's because of how I do the sticker book. Because I normally just like retry one thing, and I'll just run the one thing over and over again to get the EXP. Outlearns from her. But yeah, so I'll retry the same thing over and over again to get the EXP. So I can level up, because that's like a part of my, I guess, daily technically, but weekly, because you get the book one time a week. But yeah, I'll do that book just to get XP for whatever I'm leveling at the time. But I feel like I've never gotten more than one line. I'm like, dude, there's got to be a way to get all the fucking lines, dude. Bullshit. Anyway, part of my enthusiasm, you see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular line. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I had transcended my mortal flesh and was all one with all creation. But it was all too often said the calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed, along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. That little, what little remains is closely guarded by its owner, can no longer be made. If we cannot convince Bygart to part with his wines, our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine and to offer them every gill we can spare. I've heard rumors that there's one of the Vinegrounds tending the vineyards might have owned one. Perhaps you can start by speaking with them. All right, let's go. I've only ever gotten 2. Yeah, it just feels like bullshit, but it is what it is, I guess. All right, let's see if we can get this damn wine. Oh, I miss being able to fly. Okay, it's not in here. I don't know why this mount feels slower than the other one. Shamani, our favorite cough alcoholic wine consumer. Who said that? What do I have? Oh, what do I have? Bacchus wine. I wish. I never had a chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend, but you're a few years too late. You can find this other guy. But yeah, the Chloe thing is still good as far as like EXP, I guess. But yeah, it does suck because I see the you know, the shit that you can get, the MGP cards. I'm like, fuck, I want those. Bacchus wine, bah, don't remind me. Used to have a cellar filled with the stuff. Thought I could keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements. Never counted on the bloody primal showing up at my goddamn house. The whole house got blown up. Dude, I kind of wish... Again, I didn't play 14 back in the day, obviously. But I kind of wish I did, man. I feel like being a part of the fucking 7th Umbral Calamity and watching the world blow up and then being a part from when they do the Realm Reborn would have been so sick. No luck, most regrettable, but we had to try. But Bacchus wine would have been perfect for the occasion. Though I must confess, my certitude could be due in part to my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason that I decided to become a Divinier. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Ogoromoro, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized there was still so much I could experience. Even in my condition, it helped me find a new direction in life. It breaks my heart to think that wondrous ambrosia, which once filled me with hope, may be forever lost to us. Don't worry about it. I'll find your wine, you little dip. I must say, the Salka Bacchus wine has made me ratchet nostalgic. Indeed, there is much I miss about my life with the company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. I have no fear. I swear that I will find a suitable wine for the banquet, so I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, here's a favor I would ask of you. Wine gives me purpose, totally not a drug. Exactly. Let me. What is open? Gotta get some eats in my gullets. I want to order a burrito, but they keep fucking my food up, man. Like every time I've ordered one recently, my order has been all jacked up. That shit. Oh, what is up, Max? How you doing tonight? I find the urge to get like a big bag of candy. Oh my god. Yeah, I ate earlier, but I don't know. I just been appetite's been back, which is good. That means that I'm doing good. Normally, your boy is constantly stressed the fuck out, and shit makes me lose my damn appetite. But alas, I believe I am doing a lot better. But I've been working on it. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna treat myself. Let's give me some Zaxby's. I see you winding and grinding up on that pool. I know you see me looking at you and you already know. Yeah, because it's going to be a long stream tonight. Good golly, Miss Molly. All right, whatever. I'm going to treat myself to some Zaxby's. I need to never order DoorDash again. Never, ever. It's expensive. Y'all would still be here if I left, got me some food, and came back, right? All right, 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across Fieldbrand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die because I very nearly found one not too far from there. That'll be here soon. To get the clue. All right. It was there that a man named Dress took me in and nursed me back to health. And it was he who gave me my first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me find my new calling. Though I am still a novice in the arts of wine making, I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dream. This wine is my own original creation, and I'll be most grateful if you delivered it to him in my stead. Dress sometimes work as a ring catcher at the ring catcher gully docks, so perhaps Rinks can tell you where to find him. Right. Let's go. Goddamn drunkaholics. Alright, I do this side quest as well, I guess. I picked this up by accident. I never do the side quest. Listen to this man's heartfelt tale. Fine. I'll help him deliver his wine to his, I guess, mentor / savior. This is way more than just a delivery. I mean, true and or real. But yeah, I remember hating this part because I was just like, I just want to fucking get to the Titan. Why y'all making me do all this shit? But now, you know, we can enjoy the ride. We can stop and smell the roses. You know what I mean? And enjoy the journey of 14. Also just gives me something to do, because a lot of times what happens is that I end up playing 14 and then I run my dailies and then there's nobody here that I can run content with, so I'm just like, I don't know what to do. But now I have my new characters, so I can run MSQ while I'm doing this. This is how I felt. Little fairies in the forest who spoke in third person. Yep, we got to that part not too long ago. These two areas were the areas where I felt like the most like bogged down in 14. I'm still having fun, but I was just like, I want to get to the next primal fight. And it was like, why am I getting these people's laundry list or grocery list and stuff? I'm sorry, I roleplay a lot now. I become popular. Wait, what? No. It is fine. It's part and parcel, just how it goes. I mean, I'm not a big streamer, and we had a bunch of Final Fantasy people, but I didn't play the game enough, and a lot of people were just waiting for me to play or wanting to run stuff with me, or ran into the same issue where they were like, I'm running content or I'm playing the game. I want to go through trials with everybody, and didn't have people to play with. So a lot of people just stopped being in Discord and stopped coming in. You know what I mean? It just is what it is. I mean, ain't nothing I can really do about it at this point. But I'm playing 14 as much as I can now, and hopefully we get some more people up in here and we can start running some content together. I don't know how to rebuild up the FC though, unless I just go on like a whole arc of just trying to solicit sprouts. I have a lot of people that approach me with RP and message me now. I blame other people for bringing me out of my shell. Well, I hope you're having fun. Like, again, nobody's obligated to watch my dumb ass or play games with me. I just got to put in the work, like everything. It's one of the things that I'm trying to do on Twitch in general. Is kind of get back in that grind mindset. I've been taking my foot off the pedal for a while because I'm trying to like have a good work-life balance because I work a lot. I have a girlfriend. You know, I stream as much as I can. Bro needs to go on a redemption arc to rebuild. I mean, pretty much. Like, I loved 14. I played it a lot. I streamed it a lot. But as you guys know, I play a bunch of games because I like variety. I can't just play one game because I honestly, I would just get bored. And one of the reasons why I started streaming was because I stopped playing video games pretty much. All I did was work. So I was like, it's an excuse to play video games. Yeah, I make content and be like kind of productive. You know what I mean? And then, you know, I could be doing something or whatever. And, you know, I'm fortunate that I can make a little extra cashola, Twitch streaming as well. But since I didn't stream it all the time and I didn't play it a lot of the times, you know, people would get into it. They would join the community and then I wouldn't be playing 14. So they would just leave. And then the homies that played with me, you know, they would be around. They would be doing stuff or new people would join the community and join the FC, but I wouldn't be around, and there was nobody else that I could really like rely on to be like, all right, you know, help the Sprouts through, help with it. Like, there's no structure or no like, it's just me, you know what I mean? So I tried to be as available as I could, but when people were going through the MSQ and stuff like that, I couldn't be there. And then when we were running 14 stuff, we were running Hades, we were doing the primals, we were doing all stuff. So a lot of people were playing the game for the first time going through the MSQ, and they were like, I want to get to where you guys are, so they're trying to rush through the game, and they got burnt out. Yeah, they're just like, I'm trying to do all this stuff, and y'all doing in-game stuff at the time. Didn't even know the streamer had an afro. Oh my god. But anyway, they've been, you know, they were trying to rush to the MSQ to catch up with us, and it was hundreds of hours of stuff to go through. So a lot of people quit the game who are new, and then a lot of the veteran homies that we played with quit because of Dawn Trail. A lot of people don't like Dawn Trail, so they quit. And they subs because a lot of people just told me straight up, they're like, I'm not renewing my sub, and I was like, you know, all right, you know, it is what it is. So, you know, that's one of the reasons why I took a break from playing 14 because I was just like, nobody is playing the game right now but me that are in the community, you know what I mean? So I was just like, all right, I guess I'll take a break. And I raided with Mimi and them. I joined, you know, them for that, and that was a lot of fun. It just honestly was a big time commitment, which interfered with streaming because it was 3 days out of my week, and I couldn't really stream raid content because a lot of people were just like, I don't know what the hell's going on. They didn't want to watch. All right, LOL. Hit back and forth missions on Lord of the Rings. Don't have time to record 5 hours to fill enough for the video, so I'm back. Welcome back, Grim. But yeah, so yeah, it's like one of the biggest black marks of my streaming career, I think. I know I'm talking about it like it's like the worst thing that ever happened ever. I'm being overly dramatic, but it just did suck because I feel like we had a growing Final Fantasy community and I fucked it all up. And it does suck because I know I wasn't there for a lot of people. So now I'm trying to do everything I can to kind of like build it back up, you know, and get people back in there. Again, I'm not butthurt about it. I'm not minding my feelings about it. I totally understand why people stop playing the game. But if anything's going to get done, I got to do it myself. So I got to put in the work. I have too many MMOs. Nah, I totally understand. My wife has told me to start doing what you're doing, but I couldn't. And I couldn't help out all my streamers I watch. I mean, that's the whole thing, man. Like, streaming takes a lot of work. You know what I mean? Like, it's not easy, especially for me, 'cause I'm not like an extroverted person. Most people be like, "What the fuck you mean? You're so good at talking." I do not like talking to people. What's up, X? I am not extroverted. I'm not like somebody who like talks a lot in general. So streaming is very like taxing for me, like energy wise, mentally, because I have to be on. Because I don't want to like my whole thing is like if I'm going to do something, I'm not going to half-ass it. I don't want to be on camera and just be like, "Hey, what's up, everybody? How you guys doing? We're playing some 14 today. Just playing Monk," and then I'm just like sitting there in silence for a long time. Like, no, I want to be talking, you know. And for the most part, I can kind of just turn my brain off and just like have stream of consciousness. So that's good. And I've been doing like content creation for a long time in various different ways, of just doing like YouTube stuff, whatever. Nothing crazy, but just like a fun little hobby that I always had. So kind of at least had that to build upon with streaming. But I love streaming. I love 14, so I like playing the game. And so, you know, even though a lot of people drop the game or a lot of people stop playing it, I'm going to continue playing it, and then we'll just keep building it up. Wednesday will be 5 years for me. Yeah, I think I'm on year 4, 3 years of being an affiliate, then the 1 year, the black year, when I was streaming. Like, I literally streamed for an entire year to 0 people, like, to my phone, and that was it. For an entire year, I would stream. And then in 2023 or 2022, that was the year I was like, okay, I'm going to set up a schedule, and I'm going to try to take streaming seriously. And I just grinded. I streamed every fucking day for a year, and then that's when I started meeting everybody and building up the channel. And 14 was always a part of it. If you look at my stream analytics, 14 is my most streamed game. I think I streamed that is 14 and Yu-Gi-Oh. Those are my most streamed games. I stream double the time in 14 than I have in Yu-Gi-Oh. It's always been a part of it, but 14 community has always been weird because I haven't really grown too much from 14. I've gotten a decent number of followers. I think around like 200 or 300. I think from just 14. And I love 14. I really truly do, but it's not. I just pretty much play it because I love the game. You know what I mean? And I enjoy playing with everybody. But yeah, a lot of people just put the game down, and I'm trying to learn because I was new. But welcome me next. I was new to streaming, and I was new to 14, so I didn't really know much. And I always felt like everybody was helping me out or telling me like, "Hey, this how you do this," and showing me how to do stuff. And I hate asking people for help. I know, but I don't. But a lot of people were very kind with their time and helping me out, and that's how we did. The Mount Farms and the Primal fights on Middle Minor level and Koyos Bahamid and doing Hades and doing the Glam contest and everything like that. I fight through Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, I played a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh was great for growth, but not great for my mental health. And then there was just one big moment that happened. It wasn't even about Yu-Gi-Oh, but there was one big moment that happened in my streaming thing with shit that kind of like soured Yu-Gi-Oh on me in general. And I feel like I still am dealing with that because I just like I'm just like fuck Yu-Gi-Oh sometimes. Yu-Gi-Oh's bad for everyone's mental health though, true, but it's good for stream. It's good for stream growth because I gained a lot of followers from that. But most people in the Yu-Gi-Oh community only give a fuck about Yu-Gi-Oh. If I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh, they're here. I'm not playing Yu-Gi-Oh, they don't give a fuck about my stream. And the people pretty much told me that they were like, I shouldn't have to fucking like. I don't care if you're playing something else. And I was just like, I get it, but that does not make me want to fucking play Yu-Gi-Oh. Like, because pretty much a lot of people just said, I just am here to duel you in Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't give a fuck about anything else you're doing. I was like, cool, but as much as it would be good for my Twitch career, I'm not just playing Yu-Gi-Oh just for a bunch of people who only give a fuck about Yu-Gi-Oh and being annoying. So the people who have come for Yu-Gi-Oh and stayed around, like Confetti, like Gear, love you guys. You guys are awesome and normal. The rest of the Yu-Gi-Oh community, man, I came. Alcatraz, nobody needs to hear about that. All right, came to duel, stayed for the cool streamer, ended up a mod. That's how life works. You just want to get shot again, Grim. Yeah, Ali, if you want to, what's up, Wicked? I hope you guys had fun. I know I had to leave early for the birthday shenanigans, but I hope you had fun playing VR. I know you were laughing up a storm after the heartfelt moment. But nah, man, like, I'll keep this short and then we'll continue. I'm going to be streaming all night, so y'all got hours more hanging out with my dumb ass if y'all want to stay around. But Alcatraz can vouch because Alcatraz and Feltzer and Wicked have been around for the longest time. Enjoy your D&D session. Oh my god, it's so much fun. The Audience Anarchy 1, Usagi suggested it was actually really fun. You would have loved that. That's what not Alcatraz. That's what Usagi was telling me. Usagi was like, "You need to play this one." And I was like, "All right, whenever we do it again." Okay, that was my first time ever playing games in VR chat. I've only done it for karaoke. It had me crying. I was laughing so hard. Well, I'm glad you guys had a good time. But yeah, if you want to try streaming, do it. Streaming is fun. I feel like the biggest thing for streaming is expectations. I feel like a lot of people are like, I'm going to get, 50 followers, I'm going to get 3 average views, and I'm going to, become an affiliate, and it's going to be easy. It's going to be muy difícil. At least for me, but then again, I didn't really talk to nobody, because, like, it took me a year to become an affiliate. It took Autorator a month to become an affiliate, and Gear a month to become an affiliate, because they talked to people, and they were in a lot of people's communities. I keep to myself. Just because of how I am. And I need to get better about that because, again, I've been, like, not hanging around with the people, the homies, because I've just been working and grinding and trying to, like, relax because I've just been so stressed out. Use what you got is going to be a climb on stream journey. Yeah, you just, my biggest piece of advice is just to start, because that's the biggest thing, is just starting, and just have fun with it. Have fun with it because that's the most important thing. If you're not having fun, if you're not enjoying the game that you're playing, if you're not enjoying what you're doing, people going to know. People aren't going to watch. Just have fun. And then from there, just see what people seem to be enjoying. Like, I just played everything. I played everything that I thought that I wanted to play. And then I just saw, like, what did well. Xenoverse did well. Yu-Gi-Oh! Did well. Final Fantasy 14 did well. And then Souls games did well. And that just came from me just, like, sitting down and be like, well, what game do I think will work? Well, I love anime games. I want to play some anime games. I did Xenoverse because I like Xenoverse. I hadn't played it in a long time since it came out. I was like, hey, I'll just start a new character in Xenoverse. And then that shit blew up. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel had just dropped, so I started playing Master Duel to try to learn how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I haven't played it since 2007, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Did very well. I was playing 14 at the time just by myself, so I started streaming that, and I didn't stream that for the longest time. I just decided when I think Endwalker came out, I was just like, all right, fuck it, I'll just stream myself going through the story, and then that's when we started meeting everybody. We started the FC and everything, and then and I played the Souls games because I was like, the Souls community, they're very passionate about Souls games. So I was just like, maybe people might want to watch me play it because I never played them before. I played through all the Souls games and all that stuff, and God of War because I played through all the God of War series. Really built the channel up, and it just kind of went from there. And if you're a part of a lot of people's communities, getting affiliated is a lot easier. But I was doing it. I didn't watch any streamers. I didn't chat in people's chat. I'm a fucking serial lurker. So it was just me streaming to nobody, and that's not the way to do it. I would advise against that. But if you are a part of people's communities and you're trying out streaming, just do it, and then just have fun with it, and then just post yourself in Discords that you're a part of the community of. When people see it, they're like, "Oh, I know this person's chat. I'll go check them out." Then just grind it. It's not too hard. I just made it more harder being antisocial. And streaming is fun. You know what I mean? I never would have expected that I'd be doing this shit 4 years later or whatever the hell. But I've been having a blast. I keep on keeping on. Chris, you mean the hermit? I toss him a few gil when we need an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself, and I sure as hells don't ask. When a man's got a face scar like that, you best leave well enough alone, I say. If you're a mind to find him, though, then head southwest to the severed string. Now the only anime community that has a strange streamer scene. Now the one anime community that has a strange streamer scene is Naruto. Wait, what? What happened with Naruto? Unless you don't feel like getting into it. But yeah, my biggest thing is you gotta find a community. The smart thing to do it is, and this is not what I do as a streamer. I'm a terrible streamer. That's why I say don't. I tell everybody, do not use me as the blueprint, because the way I stream is stupid and is ill-advised. I just stream the way I stream because that's how I like to do it. The biggest thing that you want to do is you want to find a community and a niche one that people are very passionate about, but that's not too oversaturated, right? And then you just want to stick with that niche. Anime games, those stuff like that. That will help you grow, because the people who come and follow you, they'll know what you'll be doing. But people follow me, they don't know what the fuck I'm gonna be doing, because one day I'll be doing fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! One day I'll be doing Marvel Rivals. One day I'll be doing Liza P. One day I'll be doing 14. You know what I mean? So a lot of people be like, oh, I followed you from Yu-Gi-Oh! You play something else. Hey, when you gonna play Yu-Gi-Oh! Again? And then I'm just like, on Tuesday. And then they're like, all right, I'll be back Tuesday. Never come back. Just overly toxic for no reason. God forbid you're having fun. Yeah. I mean, that's everybody. Or not everybody, but that's a lot of people because they're fucking nerds. But I love streaming. It's a blast, especially when you build up a community of homies that you can just hang out with and play games with. The vibe of my stream that I always wanted it to be is just when I was in high school. Did I catch you having fun? Slaps the shit out of you. But my main thing is whenever I would get home from school and I'll go over to my friend's house and we would just play Smash Brothers together, or we would have one person do a solo playthrough of Uncharted or something like that, and we all be sitting down watching and trading off the controller and shit like that. I wanted stream to be that vibe, you know what I mean, of just homies hanging out. That's how I do it. And then everything else is just dumb me shit, all the channel point redeems and the Jet 2 holidays and stuff like that. It's just I like memes and making people laugh. But that's kind of just the vibe that I have here. I'm glad I met y'all. We play not just one game. Yeah, But yeah, I couldn't just play one game. Just shoot. I couldn't play just one game. It would bore the shit out of me, legitimately. I couldn't just play one, be a Yu-Gi-Oh! Streamer. It would have been smart. I guarantee you, if I just played Yu-Gi-Oh!, I would be a much bigger streamer than I am now. But I couldn't do that shit. I couldn't do that. Anime community annoying as fuck sometimes. You said the thing. Oh my god. All right, I'm not gonna read this quest. I'm not even gonna lie. Here's the damn quirks. Now it seemed like a fine quirk. Just right amount to give. Some air comes through, but not the moisture. I should be so lucky to have a barrel full of these. If only my people were as efficient at finding it. All right. I'm gonna leave this guy. I don't need to do stuff. But yeah, man, I just stream You know, I try to stream as much as I can. You know, I streamed very hard. You don't have to do that either. I streamed pretty much every day for a while. Don't do that. Take care of yourselves. But I enjoyed doing it. I was having a lot of fun. I got to run all the way over there. I was having a lot of fun, so I just did it. And then from there, you know, it just started to grow. I feel like I don't know what to do to get to the next step. You know what I mean? Because I feel like I've kind of just been playing, you know, and hanging out and doing all stuff with the homies that are here. But, you know, slowly but surely, I'm sure it'll continue to grow. But first and foremost, like I always say, just have fun. Just have fun. Just have a good time and enjoy yourself. And everything else will just kind of happen. You know what I mean? And try not to get so lost in the numbers, because I did that a lot, especially this past year. Kind of got lost in the numbers and the analytics and stuff. And I was too busy trying to focus on how to, like, get past this like plateau feeling that I felt for a while, because I felt like, you know, stream wasn't really growing. I felt like I wasn't really doing too much stuff. What's up, Usagi? And I was just trying to like figure out like what I could do next. I honestly didn't come up with an answer the entire year, so I just said fuck it. And that's why I'm like, my main thing right now is I just want to kind of just get back to basics and just play games and not really think about that shit. Just have fun. At the end of the day, my fucking paycheck take care of all my bills. I'm not relying on Twitch for like anything, so I just have fun with it. Hello, yeah, that's a motherfucker. I just know 1 to 3 people who show up for my stream, and I'm like, okay, that is it for now. We're still growing. Yeah. Did you already get through AR? No, I'm still in AR. But yeah, you just do it. You have fun. You hang out, and then you slowly but surely start building it up, because it'll happen out of nowhere. Like again, Alcatraz started following me around like when I was maybe averaging like 4 or 5 people, or whatever the fuck, right? And he's been here the entire time, and he's seen it happen, the growth all the way through. Stop inviting me to free companies, you sluts. What's up, Serdic? Welcome, man. Wait, my food here. Ashes on. Make sure I don't miss my food. What do you want? Wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? He's a drunkaholic. Oh, and I got my next class quest. Let's go. No. Yes. But yeah, so it just takes time, man. But the main thing is just being a part of different people's communities, hanging out and just getting to know people and genuinely being around, and people want to support you as well. And then just really pushing for it. Just really pushing for it and having fun. I forgot what time it is. Trying to make sure I keep my phone next to me so I can know when my food is here. I want to stream for as long as I can, but I've been hungry. Joining, yeah. Right now it's me and Daichi just running through. We're running our way to Titan. Can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing, it keeps me awake. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please make the buzzing stop. Make the midges go away. What the hell is wrong with him? Can I send a link? Sure. You can send a link. I don't have links banned. Because, again, most of the time it's just the homies. I just don't click links of random people. Because I'm not trying to get fucked. I just don't trust links. When CMH posted his Steam, like, replay or whatever the fuck, I was like, what the fuck is this? He's having psychosis? Maybe. You're like, I don't fight no more. Pop. Yeah, your boy was on the grind set mindset for a long time with Twitch. I was really, really grinding, like to the point where I was like streaming every single day. I would do 12-hour streams Saturday and Sunday. I can't do that shit no more. I mean, I can, but I just don't want to. It's not healthy. I started sounding like old dude in the house. I have to level up a bit, but hopefully you aren't that far ahead. I mean, I've been taking it slow. Jesus Christ. I mean, I was fucking grinding, dude. Like, legit. I did 24-hour live streams for no reason. Jeez. I was fucking grinding. I told myself, you know, that I was going to take streaming seriously, because I don't know how you guys are, but, like, I would always, like, have a hobby, like drawing or, you know, coding to make video games, everything like that, that I would start. And then when it got hard or I hit, like, a wall, I would just stop. You know what I mean? And I didn't want streaming to be another thing that I started and then gave up on. Just gotta ask Crow, do you know what today is? It is Sunday. I was gonna do the fucking April 30th, but I don't want y'all to think that I'm crazy. Hey, let's go. What the hell is this? What the fuck? All right, let me kill this last thing. Invite? Yeah, I can see you invite. Let me kill this guy. Let me kill these bugs real quick. But yeah, so we've been far from April, I know, but I always go to Metal Gear. But yeah, so yeah, it's been a long ride, man. I've been streaming since 2021. I didn't stream much that first year, so I don't really count it. So I've kind of been only streaming for 3 years. It's a marvelous Sunday to start this special week. Dude, I'm not excited for this week. This schedule change. I mean, it's gonna be good for me probably because I'm not a morning person. So I'll be able to sleep in and also do a little bit of stuff in the morning, but getting off at 8 is gonna fucking suck ass, but whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, so that was an Masame joke. Yes, I understand it. I understand. I'm a Pedigree 7 chocobo now. Let's go. It's so not so loud anymore. I was like, what the hell? It's not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me. Even after what my comrades and I did to your country. We were on a reconnaissance mission when the maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but the others, no one else survived. I didn't ask for this, damn it. I'm not even Garlean. They conquered my lands just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. I want to go home. What's the schedule change? 8:30 to or 11:30 to 8 p.m. Dude, where the fuck is my driver at? Why am I getting Black Desert news still? I don't know. I want to try out Black Desert. JT told me that Black Desert community was great, and one of his friends became a partner from playing Black Desert. So I was wondering if the community would be good to somebody that's new. So I was going to try it out, but again, I don't have a lot of time for a plethora of MMOs. You know what I mean? The plethora. But you know, I might try it out at some time. Yeah, I don't know. At some point, I'm gonna try to figure out like what I can do to help build up the community. But right now, I'm just trying to play 14. I need to probably be around in 14 communities so that I can actually like meet some people and start doing content with other people. But I don't like self-promoting or talking to other humans, so I don't know. Get in good with the Communist Chinese Party. Get where with this. Wait, you trying to get me banned off TikTok? Learn Cantonese. I wish to thank Shamani for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him for me? Last night at Red Mantis Falls, I collected the sap from a nearby palm tree. If placed in the coconut shell and stored in the for a few bells time, it makes for a fine wine. See, it should be ready now. I left 3 shells out there. Please take them to Shamani for me. I'm glad he moved on with his life. I hope one day to do the same. This dude is going through it in this damn shack. But yeah, but slowly but surely. I mean, there's no real. I mean, again, like I said, there's better ways to do Twitch streaming. You know what I mean? But I just try to have fun with it. That's first and foremost. The important thing is just have fun with it. But yeah. I was like, where the hell am I going? Why is a fate on this damn thing? He just reminded me to ban those words. I'm not doing this fate. Leave me the hell alone. Leave me alone. The frogs are the most annoying enemies because they'll grab you and pull you to them. I'm just like, you motherfuckers. There's not a lot of enemies that really do that. I wish there was more of them. It's kind of funny. All right. No, and I'm in combat, so I can't fucking get them out. All right, time to run. Oh, I guess I can teleport. But yeah, gift roll. But yeah, outside of streaming, I do need to work on YouTube stuff. I wish I had a YouTube editor, but I just need to actually sit down and do it my damn self. The last video that I did of Dragon Ball Fighters, for a while, it was doing like, it was like 30 views. And I was like, ah, well, it's still good, man. I'm a nobody on YouTube, and I made a whole new channel. And then it started doing, a little bit better. So I think it's like 150 views, which is good, because I only fucking upload a video every month. So, come on, man, where's my food? But yeah, so I need to get more consistent with YouTube edits, but I just haven't had no damn time. It has been some time, Crow. What news do you have addressed? Yes, I recall he did have some knowledge in winemaking, a simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We are not so different, Dresk and I, two men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. I worry that he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. It's past time that I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, bro. By the gods! Crow, listen. I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've just discovered something extraordinary about Driss palm wine. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf that has a very distinct shape and unusual odor. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain these are the leaves of the Bacchus grapevine. Did you know what? Do you know what this means? Somewhere in Rain-Catcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain the cutting, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry. We must know where Dress found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. All right, going back. Oh, damn ass. Remember what they took from us? Doobity-doo-doo-doo. Bam, 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 bam. The low poly grapes. I know, the low poly grapes were great. The low poly grapes were fantastic, man. I remember looking at them and I was like, what the hell? And then they finally fixed them. It was a while after they fixed them, but they did. They fixed them, and then with the graphic update, they fixed the feet. Because some people's feet in like sandals, they look like little fucking low poly blocks. Wham, 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 wham. I miss being able to fly. They were so ugly, they were endearing. It was a whole like vineyard of them, and they were just like fucking like. I wanted, so I don't know if it was at a fan fest or what, but they gave out the grapes, so they had like little cardboard, low poly grapes that people had. I want one of those, dude. I don't have like a streaming backdrop because I just pretty much stream in my living room. But if I could get like a backdrop, I would love to have like a shelf and just have those sitting there. I'm sure there's some way I can like buy them from somebody. Excuse me, coming through with a horse to the house. Oh, hello again. What is it? It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. Didn't know it was rare. I found them near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. I just saw fresh gabu tracks, though. Maybe the leaves came from vines growing on the back of one such beast. If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some gabus are more territorial than others, and you may have to defend yourself. Nah, don't worry about it, little fella. Don't worry about it. Your boy Crow is a master of beating ass. I'm sure someone has 3D printer for them. Yeah. Like I like the fact that everybody in the community was like so. Like, I know some people were just like, what the fuck? These things look terrible. But I laughed my ass off when I saw them. I thought that shit was hilarious. Come here, Sishmu. Bop, 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 bop. Bird. All right, and I guess we're going back. Are we going back to the dude? Oh, back town. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. I gotta go do my damn monk quest. But yeah, I thought that was pretty funny. But yeah, it's all fixed now. It's all fixed now. Cause Yoshi P's a coward. No, what did Dress have to say to you, Crow? Tell me everything. All right, dude. I feel like it's taking like my food's gonna be so fucking warm, like lukewarm by the time they fucking get here. Aha, I was right. The smell, this texture. I hold in my hands a Bacchus grapevine cutting. Come now, enough of this nonsense. I've heard talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer in a novice vineyard could. Looky here, you. 12s is my witness. It is a Bacchus grapevine. Wherever did you find this fantastic specimen? What? You would offer this to me? But why? There is none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyard than you, Master Brigerlant. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across Eorzea will once again be clamoring for a cask of Well Point's legendary Bacchus wine. Sir, you need it. Wait, the shape of this bottle, the scent of this label. It couldn't possibly be. A 1547 Bacchus, but that's impossible. The vintage has not been since the years before the calamity. It was the crown jewel of my personal collection for years. I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time. But now I realize that it was never meant to be. It should be savored by the saviors of wine port, I say. He has made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Greg will find no finer wine. You have forever changed wine port, Crow. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. But do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver the wine to Captain Whiskey at. Gotcha. Me and my pompadour away. Well, yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I'm a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. There we go. There we go. All right, let's get the hell back in Casa del Sol. And then I need to get back to Uldaz, or I guess my monk quest probably won't be in. Well, no, it might be in Uldaz. That's where that fucking jackass that talks down to me is at to continue my monk quest. But we can finish this up. Hey, you stroller! I love how you just left me to do all the work. Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me. So, what of the wine I asked you to bring? Here you go. Is that 7 hells? Is 1547 Bacchus? Even I know how rare it is. I have to admit, I didn't think that you had it in you, but congratulations, Crow. Thanks to you, this will be the most luscious or luxurious feast Casa del Sol has seen in years. Considering the length you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you could tell her the banquet is about to begin. Let's go. Eric the Dick. And it gave me a stupid goblin spouting. Wow. I start cleaning up my inventory in a bit. And collecting random junk. Eat the cookie. Alright, well, I guess before I do this, let's go run our monk quest real quick. And also, hold on. All right, so before get through here, this motherfucker took so damn. My food's gonna be so damn cold. Anyway, where is? Need to get to the market board real quick. Call it Chocobo. I mean, I would, but I don't feel like having to keep calling his ass out. I don't care. All right, excuse me, pardon me. I also got to do the Christmas event, I guess, for both my characters. Here we go. I have a little bit of moolah. Thank you so much, D, for the small loan of $1 million. All right, so let's see if I can get this stuff. So what is it? no. Wait, I don't think I could buy this. Oh, no. Oh, it didn't even type in everything I was doing. I think the top. Damn it. The top is the. The top apparently is the near raid stuff. Well, click the partial search button. Yeah, it's
Dang, he
your
surely
hot
is
top.
a stranger. Things.
Stranger Things. I need to watch Stranger Things. I haven't watched the most recent season yet. So I'm trying to make a cool bar glam, but apparently the top is the Yorha Top 51 Jacket of Striking. And I won't be able to get that until I'm able to get dang it. Well, it'll happen eventually. It'll happen eventually. Alright, well, since that's done, let me go ahead and hear. Who are these cool dudes? Look at the B-boys ready to break dance in the middle of the fucking Uldan streets. Dang it, you're Meshi. I want to be Kuwabara. I mean, I could probably find like an alternative, but it is what it is. That's so epic. All right, let's go here and do our next. What's up, Sora? Let's go do our next quest. Oh, it is Eric the Dick. Well, what is up? What is up? What is up, Sora? How you doing? How you living? How's it going? You doubt me. I forgot what his damn name is. All right, let's go. Ah, dear Crow, so good of you to trouble yourself to come. Normally I might be cross, but my spirits are far too high now. And it is you I have to thank. I hate this guy. I am waiting. Close. Ah, dear Crow. All right, right there. I speak of the data you procured. It is simply marvelous. You have a true gift for grunt work, my friend. I wish I had 100 more assistants just like you. I have been in the field for a very long time, and I have been alone. Ever since that unfortunate multi-fungus vulture event sparked my passion for research, I regret nothing, Crow. Save perhaps having to share so wondrous a world with souls as unlearned as yourself. I hate this guy so fucking. Still, your performance have not left me completely bereft of joy. It is rewarding to think that my instruction has guided you to such success. I'm level 40. Good shit.
Is this Eric guy strong?
You can whoop his ass, Goku. I don't care. There. How was that? Shall we dispense with any further pleasantries? Very good, then. I made yet another career to find a discovery while pondering which battleground to measure next. The Orzi is home to numerous locations where the Aether is as intensely chaotic state, which, or yet, I'm trying to make sure I have my stuff up so I can at the door. Punch a smart face with your fist. Made another career to find discovery while pondering which battleground to measure next. The Orz is home of numerous locations where the Aether is as intensely chaotic state, yet which never played host to any war. My hypothesis was that such flux in the Aether was indicative of a past battle, and all my research was predicated upon this. But turn the theory on its head, Crow, if your mind is able. What if the people of the past chose areas of roiling Aether to hold their battles? I have already sent the simpleton monk to take measurements at the fine sand banks. As you are doubtless unaware, this lies on the border between Alamigo and Gridania and was the stage of the Autumn War. I ask that you find our monk friend and collect the Aether meter. Manual and tedious, yes, but he has an early make of the device that is unable to transmit data. I gather the numbskull is in Alamigan, the southern Thanalan by this time. You think I ask much of you? False. I ask more. Your other task is to travel to Snake Malt in the South Shroud and there take measurements with your own Aether meter. I will continue with my research here in your absence. Mind you, if you care to know at the Autumn War and the Finestone Banks upon which it was fought, I gladly enlighten you. You only need to ask. I do not want to talk to this motherfucker ever. What the hell? You got 10K on the mini. Let's go. Yeah, I didn't win anything on the Cackpot either. Hold on, I'm gonna go check outside real quick. I didn't win anything on the cack pot either, like the big cack pot, but I did. I've been getting 10,000s like a bunch of my main character. I will be right back. Bear with me. I'll be back. I hit the wrong button. Oops. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Ugh. I hit the start the soon screen instead of the clip one. But I got my food. The guy was like a little lost. Bear with me a quick moment. I'm gonna have everything pulled out real quick. Snack while I'm MSQing. The boy is hungry. You know how like you have food in a bag and it starts like wetting? That's what it's doing for me right now. Oh man. Hell, I ordered cookies. Apparently these motherfuckers are not in there. Well, whatever. That's what I get. Damn chocolate chip cookies. Out. Also don't have my raw. This is why you just don't order food. Well, whatever. I need something to eat, otherwise I would have to end stream or go somewhere.
They scammed you. Then do what Zach Films taught me. Throw a sticky grenade.
So annoying. Alright, let's go and get this Aether thing. Why did they make this dude so unlikable? Like, this dude is like unbearably unlikable. And it's like, do these monk quests for him. Like, dude, I hate him so much. And drank his Zack sauce. So I got my Zack sauce, but I didn't get my damn cookies. I ordered 3 chocolate chip cookies. Oh, life ain't worth living anymore. Oh, you have come far. It's good to see you, brother. You come from my 8th meter? It is not ready to give. My work is unfinished. I came as soon as I was told, but the readings required more time. Do not worry, they will be ready soon. You make for Snake Moat and South Shroud. Eric believes the 8th is strong there, yet the land hosted no great battles. He told me as much this morning. Hit the wrong button, didn't you? No, I ordered it. I ordered it. Delivery guy ate him as compensation for getting lost. That's not how that works. This is why I didn't want to order anything. But I do have cookies I can make myself, so I got some cookie dough. You want to start? Oh, that button. Yes, I did hit the wrong button. Eric believes the 8th is strong. Oh, I read that. Leave me to this task. Make for Snake Moat. Take your readings. My work will soon be done. I will bring the device to you. I have troubled you to come here. I will not trouble you to wait. Go. We will meet again in Snake Moat, brother. All right, let's go. How's everybody's night going? Hopefully everybody's doing good. Hopefully everybody's feeling good. Hopefully everybody's maxing relaxing. I just got to get something in my gullet. My appetite is back in full effect. And your boy is hungry. But yeah, so I mean, it's just the thing with DoorDash. It's like they always forget something, or they take forever and your food is cold, or your order be all fucked up. Like my last 2 burritos have not been what I ordered whatsoever. And like the last burrito I got, I don't even know what the fuck was in it. I just feel like they just threw random ass ingredients in that shit. I was like, this shit tastes disgusting. This might be bad. I'm getting jumped by a bunch of trees. They're pretty strong. Oh yeah, I forgot I got that movement ability now. I'm good, just waiting for a friend to get home so we can run some content. Let's go. Zor, thank you so much for the likes and the live. I appreciate it. But yeah, we are just chilling, playing 14, going through the story. Grinding through the AR. My spine. And I just need to get some dinner because I didn't have anything cooked. I ate all the Alfredo that we had earlier. Ate that shit this morning. So I got some Zaxby's. Hopefully everybody's having a good night. Hopefully everybody's chilling. How many things we got to murder? Yeah, hopefully everybody's feeling good, living good, doing good. We're just going through. We just got done with the Casa del Sol part of the game. Pissing me off. Doing all these chores for people. Grab this. Get my buttered toast. At least the toast is heavily buttered. The hell? Watching me the whole time? Do the fate to get a minion? I mean, we can. I don't really care. Well done, brother. I feel your chakra has grown. I hope to arrive before you, but I see I'm late. This land's power has gone to you. There's nothing left for me here. Our monk rival, yeah. As I told you, we monks travel where aether flows strong. There we train, the power of the land enter us. Thus our chakra expands. That's cool. This bonding causes great unrest. The land's energy becomes unstable. It will enter no other until it calms. I feel nothing here. as you would feel nothing at fine sand banks. Oh, that land bonded to my chakra, and its ether is now at unrest. So is that why we're doing this work for him? Because he's sending us to places where we can grow our chakra, but he doesn't know that. The teacher monks, the teacher works. Oh, the teacher's works mean nothing. I took no readings. I meant to hasten here, but I was delayed. There was a gathering of the monkhood. I was summoned to our little Alamigo. Okay. The teacher. Why do I feel like he's about to turn evil? The teacher's tidings? Worry not. I will use my device here. Any results will suffice. That man has already reached his conclusion. He will twist the data to fit. It's a sad existence to sacrifice all the truth, or all for truth, but to be unable to truly know when one sees it. Speak not of this with him, brother. You see both our aims. You know mine's to be more worthy. Dude, what the fuck? I tell this to you, and you alone. I am Alamigan's resistance. I fight for the freedom of Garlemald. I escaped the occupation. I have come here to fight, gather allies and weapons. But these lands sadden me. People have forgotten. Alamigo is a distant memory. The resistance here is small. They aid where they can, but it's not enough. This war demands great power. That power lies in the chakra. The teacher is not an evil man, but he thinks only of his work, not of the suffering of innocence. His knowledge can be used for good. The battlefields, they can turn the tide of the chakra of many must be open. This, if this way is lost to me, no, I will have this power. I must. An end to oppression, an end to starvation. Alamigo made free. I will see it done. Forgive my speech. It's a matter close to my heart. I will give you my device, but I ask you say nothing of this to Eric. I beg you, brother. He been slurping up all the ether, man. Holding the shroud, be careful. How long would this chain fate do? All right, we can do it. Here, let me go. Leave me alone, you cheese.
I'll give you my device.
Early game, yeah. But yeah, it is a very, very extra. But you gotta talk read a lot. Where are you going? Down here? Boom, 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 boom. And back. Welcome back. What content y'all planning on running, Yuzora? Got anything fun playing? Boom. The new extreme. Let's go. I haven't even done the new trial fight yet. I'm probably going to go through 7.4 soon. Plans, those are. I'm probably going to do 7.4 soon. Probably next weekend. Not level 50. Can I do this? It's apparently Odin. Don't blink me that. Nah, I'll be fine. Watch this. I was Odin for a while. Well, Leroy, no. People will hate me. You never seen him out in the field? Oh, really? Yeah, he's here and everybody can hunt him. And if you get the killing blow, you pick up the sword and your character becomes Odin. I thought you were just in the raid. Nah. So yeah, you can become Odin and your character model will be on the horse. Like your head will be out there. So this person, Tempai Chicken, they're Odin now. And I was Odin for like maybe a day or some shit. I don't fucking know. But yeah, I got the killing blow. And so when Odin showed up again, it was my character. Because Odin is the sword, not the person. You know, that was really cool. Like, that was a lot of, I didn't know that was a thing. But yeah, it changes. You had to watch yourself die. Damn. You get a buff from being Odin? No. People just hunt you and kill you. Oh. Oh, shit. No. No. Everybody got fucking kicked out. Oh, God, we got screwed. No. Now would be the time to Leroy, but I'm gonna die if I do this shit by myself. Damn. Do it? Fuck no. I'm level 40. I'm gonna die. Tempai Chicken owns it? Oh no. You got kicked out of the map portal? Oh shit. All right, seems like some people are coming back. I'm still vibing. I'm fine. Oh, damn, man. Apparently, either the servers got hit or another DDoS happened. So a lot of people end up getting kicked out. I, for whatever reason, don't end up getting hit by DDoS. Luckily, I guess. Yeah, I normally get, like, I'm normally fine. Like, I normally don't get kicked out. I guess I'm just lucky, or whatever server we connected to don't get fucked up. Haven't logged in yet. It'll be fine. You just gotta log in with a list of a bajillion people. Streamer privilege. Yeah, right. Like anybody cares about my ass. Yeah, so last night, literally before I started the stream, I took ZQuil. So I took ZQuil. I was gonna stream until I got tired. Once the DDoS happened last night, I was like, all right, I'm done. DDoS didn't kick me out yesterday, but we definitely were stuck in the final boss, a level 40 dungeon. Damn. USP taking the DDoS damage for you? Maybe. We really spend time DDoS in this game for what? They're fucking idiots. They're fucking losers that don't have anything else going on and just want to affect games or 14. A lot of people are, I don't know. A lot of people are butthurt about Dawn Trail and 14 in general. So either they like, I like WoW more than 14. I want 14 to fail. So like there's so many people who are going out of the way to like shit on Dawn Trail, shit on 14 now that it's not like where it was when the WoW was going through their Shadowbringers part. Or not Shadowbringers, what is it? Shadowlands, like LOL, where everybody's playing 14 instead. So is he about to fight? Is he fighting? Are we fighting it? People blame Square, but people want to DDoS, they find a way. Yeah. I mean, I hope that Square is able to. Ow! All right. All right. He just fucking one-shot me. Scroll the fuck up. Yeah, it's so annoying, dude. It's annoying. People are just fucking losers. But yeah, dropping. I appreciate you checking in. I took ZQL, fell asleep, got some rest, feel a lot better today. I didn't really do, oh, I'm so dead. I didn't really do anything today. I legit was just chilling, working on some stuff for 14. Ow. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do jack dick. Oh, and I thought that was a revive. Well, it is what it is. I can't do anything anyway. I'm just gonna keep dying. I'm gonna turn this quest in. I always blame Square on their horrible servers. Yeah, but the thing that is annoying is that I'm hydrate some Sprite. Sound like a relaxed day? Hell, any big news 14? Yes and no. So the new patch just dropped this week. There's a bunch of new story contents and a bunch of new stuff. I guess as far as new content, they upgraded the glam system in this game, so now you can wear whatever. Damn, that would have been epic. I can go back, I think. I can go back. I didn't mean to fucking teleport, but I would have to run back. Where was I? I'd have to run back to it. But yeah, I'm too weak. I'm level 40 with whatever the fucking gear I got on. Now I have to run all the way back there. Because it's going to take a while to kill him, but any AoE attack he does, I'm just going to fucking blow up. Is the only lock glam the racial gear now? I believe so. Everything else is open for people to do. So I think that's 6. So we got new glam systems. So now you can wear anybody's clothes. There's no more class restrictions or level restrictions. So that's cool. There's new story that's out with the new patch as well. I haven't done it yet. I'll probably do that next weekend. Hey, I'm back. I'm not strong enough. But yeah, these fake stuff are cool. Already dead. I walked up and it fucking got obliterated. Too much AoE. Yeah, that's why I was like, there's no point of me doing this. I can't. I'm not strong. That's a boss fight, Fate. Sure. And it is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, the stuff is cool. So whoever kills them will pick up the sword and become... Oh yeah, I got all the effects on. Oh. There we go. I got some stuff. GG's. I don't know if it says who becomes Odin next. I don't know if it says it. Who got Odin? Yeah, it's not me. I fucking died. So somebody's gonna be Odin. Welcome in, Wind Up Cooper. Welcome back in. And welcome in 3 ephemeral nights. Hopefully you guys having a good night. But yeah, I am 2 weak. He just one-shot me a bunch. But GG's. I don't know who got Odin. You did? You? Oh, really? The person who asked got Odin? I wish I can get the sword for glam. The sword will be cool. It's alright. Hey, let's go. Oh, so Mosita would now be the new Odin, roaming the land till somebody goes and kills them. But yeah, my first ever time doing Odin in the world, I got the last hit and I became Odin. That shit was sick. And then I'll do that. I'll do that later or something. I'm not worried about it. I trust you have returned with both the 8th meters. Please tell me your fumbling dots. Dotes haven't managed to damage either one of them this time. You just waited for a bit to get the last hit, you monster. Many Men by 50 Cent starts playing as soon as you pick up the sword. Pretty much. But yeah, so now your character model will be on the horse in the Odin armor, and other people will be hunting you down to kill you and take the sword. I had a reason to be slain. Oh my god. Get Daichi's fucking Sasuke backstory. Oh, looks to be in order here. These readings from your device, they look promising, very promising indeed. I dare say this data may yield revolutionary results. Your chakra opened up a bit more, did it? Yes, well, Aether is the most mysterious and wonderful thing. I'm glad this meaningful research could serve your nonsensical ends as well. All right, my friends. Once I'm gonna head out, good luck. Well, thanks so much for popping on in. Hopefully you guys have fun running the extreme and y'all don't have to deal with DDoSing. But have a good night. Yeah, announced in the Novice Network that I'm attacking before it was too late. Your chakra opened a bit more. Oh, I already read that. Now, leave me to my work. Surely you can find some simple way to pass the time, fighting, say, or I don't know, scratching. I really hate this guy. Because of the DDoS. Yeah, DDoSing is annoying as hell. I really hope they find the motherfucker that's doing it. People that are doing it. Or a way to do it. Oh, lucky you got friends. Hoopo, you a part of the community. You can come play with us. You're always welcome in the Crow community, you know what I mean? All right, let's go and get this party started. Nah, I'm living on the fringe. Oh my God, out in the fucking shack in the woods, no internet, no passport, burned your fingerprints off. There's no way to track it because it's coming from hundreds of IPs. I know, it just sucks. You can join us for a whopping $7.99. You have the look of a man who's been through the 7 hells and back. That's a guess. Should be expected to supply the vitals for a banquet held in his own honor. And this, while the shadow of Titan looms over us all, is beggar's beliefs. I can only applaud your stoicism, had I been asked to endure such ignominy. What? I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. There's a way modern the servers. I don't know. They can figure it out one day or do something to protect themselves from it. It is frustrating because it's been happening ever since Dantro came out. Outer limits and all that. Lady, you stole us, Sir Dreadnought. 1,000 pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unawares of your true identity, sir. Had I known, I would have never permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. Punt kick him. Come now, he must have sensed something was amiss. Nobody want to catch the Pichu? I mean, I have an account on every single social media except the Discord server. There's a reason. I mean, true. You didn't seriously think I would send you running links and Breath of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? Spare him your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and unlike me, Crow has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhaps you would be so good to as to enlighten him. Oh, I didn't hear. You didn't hear? Oh, the Pichu? Yeah, I didn't say it. I just not noticed it. As always, next time. I mean, I have an account. Oh yeah, I read that. But yeah, all right, fair is fair. There's no sense in hiding it any longer. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath. I got invited to a stream from this beautiful Crow guy. That's what I do. That's what I do. I do want to start playing. Like, I want to buy. I haven't even bought it yet, but I do want to buy Pokemon Arceus. Not Arceus. Pokemon Legends Z-A or whatever. I do want to play it. I just don't know when I have time to actually stream it. Sounds horrible. You mother. To protect the world from devastation, to unite our people within our nation. Now, that any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man who would judge these would-be god slayers by their own criteria, if even one found him wanting, he would be rejected without a second thought. Yeah, it could be a scammer. How the fuck I scam any of y'all? But if you proved himself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support his cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in any deaths of the unworthy. Which is why the 5 of you designed to test Crow. With such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I'm sure, but tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? Must be doing it. This is when you guys find out that I am Mr. DDoS. Cue Mr. Robot intro song. Did Mr. Robot even have intro song? You fucking remember? He's a brave one. That much is certain. He willingly walked into the midst of danger despite my repeated warnings that it could cost him his life. His skill is undeniable. He stalked his prey with relentlessly as any child of the sands, and struck with precision when an opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. Crow, however, is a kind and generous soul. I am certain he has no shortage of loyal allies who will willingly fight at his side. Willie Uplander is talented plans maker, tricky foes for mighty Rockman. I can only concur with my colleague's assessment. He's a daggum hero. We 5 of the company heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crags, Crow Dreadnought, and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. Hey, I don't have no debt. I have generous, I'm like a church. There's a bunch of people who generously donated to me, and it's all tax exempt. With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dances, pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends. For today, we celebrate the birth of a new legend, Crow Dreadnought, Titan's Bane. Crow Dreadnought, Titan's Bane. Bam, 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 bam. All right, let's go. It's time to get drunk. Ooh, a bronze-skinned beauty, you say? Congratulations, sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. All right, now what? All right, let's sit down. Let's eat and be merry and shit. It's weird not seeing her as a black mage. Oh, fucking you stole it, yeah. This is before the bits. Yeah, I'm eating in the game. I'm eating in real life. Immersion. Tasting the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. In this brief transcendent moments, you glimpse the true form of reality. Comprehending this fleeting nature and cry out to the heavens in celebration. Yeah. When you face the Lord of Crags, think not of Links and Laments in Eorzea or anything beyond his chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them, and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone. Goodly Uplander must be facing mighty Rockman with a clever fighty thing. Gobby folk cannot come into the rescue this time. Lazy bastards. Think of women. Loki, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for likes on the live. Hopefully you're having a good night. I am thinking of the women. When is the warrior of light getting some punani, you know what I mean? Ah, Crow, you brave fool. Promise me that when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eyes and tell him, Landineo, sends his regards. Feel, think. Yo, I am. How goes the MSQ? It's going good. It's going good so far. We finally got done with this quest chain, and we are enjoying the fruits of our labor. You are blessed with the fortitude to rival the earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. You are a veteran of countless battles, Crow. This is but one more. Trust in your experience, and you shall prevail. All right, Shola, what you got for me? Don't think, feel. You are kind to indulge them, Crow. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but it's scarcely time for celebration. Though they have all but pronounced you the victor, the battle of Titan has yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. Nod. Took a long time to make this charcuterie board. Nice. I'm installing the game. I've watched a lot of the game, but I'm finally going to play it. Let's go. You're starting your journey. Everybody. Well, guys, well, you'll be able to see it. No, you can't see it on stream on TikTok. But everybody, Loki Drac is going to be a brand new Sprout. Shout out to the new homie. Hopefully you enjoy the game. It's a damn good journey. It's a lot of fun. Just enjoy the ride. Like, that's always my biggest like piece of advice. Just take it slow. Enjoy yourself. Don't burn yourself out. And just have fun. This game is awesome. If this free company invites me one more again, I'm gonna fight somebody. Yeah, I got another free company invite. Hey, I love 14, man. I love it so much. I'm having a good time just going through it again. Yeah, it's the same company. And then I guess they just send it out to everybody. I don't know how they have to set it up. You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper Nova Scotia. There you will meet Rio, another man who has once served with the company. To ensure that this knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you have given the correct signal. Given your map, you must whistle loudly at least 3 locations I mark. Good lord. Why not set up your own? It'll stop. I mean, I have FC, my main character. We have an FC. I just kind of start playing this character. I don't know if I'm gonna set up another FC. Our current FC's dead. But yeah, it'll stop if I set up my own. So a bot that's subscribed, I don't know. It's either that or whatever. Nice, a new Sprout for the exploit stuff. Hey!
Here comes a new challenger!
There you go. Well, welcome in. There you go. So yeah, we got we are just over here chilling, but hopefully you have an amazing night. Thank you so much for the follow. There we go. Thank you so much, Loki, for the follow. Welcome in. I genuinely hope that you enjoy the game. 14 is amazing. I love 14. I've been playing it for a couple of years, and it's good. And also it has a very lengthy free trial, so you can play a lot of the game without having to spend the cash all on it. So enjoy your ride. Give me your map, and you must whistle loudly at the 3 locations I marked. Only then will he appear to meet you at the 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you will see that is more than reasonable once you comprehend the risks inherent in our methods. Well, welcome in. Oh, God. But yeah, we are just chilling. Oh, dang it. I have not attuned to this. Where am I? Let's go here and let's go north. But yes, we are being chilling and relaxed and playing some 14. I appreciate the follow. What was the... I know you said that you watched a lot of the game, but what was the deciding factor to make you give the old college try? Because the main thing that got me to start playing 14 was... Actually, it was a podcast that I used to listen to a lot. One of the guys was, you know, a veteran 14 player. And he was like, you can play this game mostly... Glam. You can play this game mostly solo. And I was like, I don't have to talk to other people? And then I downloaded it. Because that was my main thing. Again, I'm very antisocial. I was like, I don't want to have to try to, like, get groups of people to do content with. I just want to play the game. And then he was like, well, you can play the game pretty much solo and just join people for dungeons and trials and stuff. And a lot of people said how good the story was. So I was like, all right, I'll give it the old college try. Downloaded the trial and never looked back. I'm an MMO addict, but my PC is broke, so I needed my fix. And I have an Xbox, and I saw this on there. Okay. So wait, what other MMOs do you play? I don't know why I got off a mount. What other MMOs do you play? And Or do you even play like any other Final Fantasy games? Okay, where am I going? Oh, over here. Yeah, it is. It's one of the good things about 14 is that now it's on Xbox. Before it wasn't. It was only on PC and so annoying. How do I get there? It was only on PC and PlayStation for the longest time. I remember the MMO Onigiri. What MMO is that? All right, we got to do a little whistling, but let me go attune to this real quick. Whee! All right. It is. All right, let's commence the whistling. Go to this one back here first. But yeah, Final Fantasy 14 was my first ever MMO. I had never played MMO before. I think I played like one day of WoW, for like their free trial back in the day. WoW and Elder Scrolls Online are my main two, but I played Final Fantasy since 7 on and off. Okay. But that's a good thing because Final Fantasy 14 is like a huge love letter to Final Fantasy in general. So you'll probably get to see some cool stuff in this game. I don't know much about Final Fantasy. I played, a couple of games. I've played a lot more on stream now, but at first I had only played like 6. I think 4, 5, and 6, and 10, a little bit of 10, and then 15. That was it. It was a free MMO, old Japanese anime MMO. My dumbass is running the wrong way. Oh, it reminded me of that old anime like racing game that was at the Game Awards. That shit actually looked pretty damn sick. All right, I probably just need to go back up there. Excuse me, Storm Recruit. I've already got the class I'm going to do once I can. What class you plan on running? Are you a DPS player, a tank player, a healer? I'm a rogue on everything. Okay. Word. All right, where am I going? I do DPS and tank. I'm a tank main in 14. One of my people, yeah. Daichi plays rogue. All right, greetings, mate. Might you be the one the captain said will come calling? I thought so. Pay attention now, because I ain't explaining myself twice. All right, it's almost time. Ow, my bones. Years ago, when we were weighing up how to get the Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across the Beastman's Aetheryte, see? Hey, what's that look for? Not familiar with him? He speaks of an unamplified Aetheryte, which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there is no fundamental difference between such Aetherites and those which you have used on countless occasions, Crow. Technically, I played everything, but my first class was Rogue. If it isn't the Charlene Lass, welcome back. Wait, he knows you're stolen? Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. Tunnels beneath Ogomoro form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company heroes managed to navigate is a mystery I've long pondered. All right, give me a bit of credit, love. We ain't daft enough to try to go going in the front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling up the old ones with traps. One wrong step, and the next thing you know, you got 100 tons at your noggins to even try. Funny thing was the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around. And it was that got us thinking. I mean, Ogomaro mines are like a bleeding city, aren't they? And getting around in the city would be that big would be a bright pain in ours if you didn't have the Aetheryte, wouldn't it? So I stood the reason that kobolds must have one, didn't it? All right. Even if there was Aetheryte shards in the depths of Ogomaro, you would have needed to attune yourself to them before you could identify their signatures within the live stream. Well, that's where you're wrong, love. We had the Charlene bloke to help us, deliver us right to the Titan's bedchambers. He did. I don't really know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it weren't nothing for any Charlene scholar worth her salt couldn't manage. Hey, who are they talking about? Did he now? Locating the beacon in absence of a known signature might be possible if the Aetheryte in question happened to be... yes. But in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, a second party would require to, It is possible, in theory at least, yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend upon whether or not I am worth my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to Selma's Run and take a closer look to the Aetherite? It ain't far, but there's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Now ye can't handle, mind you. All right. But yeah, man, hopefully everybody's having a good night. Hopefully everybody's relaxing. Oh, you got a new summer outfit? Summer outfit for the Casa del Sol party? All right. All right, let's head on over here. Once I reach level 80, I will become Cool Bar. I need to see if I can become Goku then in the meantime. I gotta find a Goku Glam. Then I'm probably gonna have to also buy the damn Flying Nimbus Cloud again. I don't even know how you get the regular, like, cloud that you fly on. I'm kind of mad that that mount isn't account-wide, but I guess fuck me. Yeah, we are just zooming, heading our way to Titan. I don't know what MSQ quest we're at, actually. What level we supposed to be at, but whatever. Whatever. Oh, shit. Damn it. Are these the kobolds that was beating you up, Daichi? No. Hello? Aim at him? Why? Wait. Why is it not? Okay, well, fucking then. I don't know why it's not aiming at him, but you got it, Uzagi. You got it. You got it. Wham, wham, wham. So this is the Aetherite of the company that heroes use to gain Titan Sanctuary. Gain access to Titan Sanctuary. It is as Papalimos speculated. In its present state, this Aetherite signal will not be strong enough for our purpose. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. Wing works. I understand. It is a lot. I don't know where you are in the story, but push on through. Push on through. Even if you got to skim some of it, you know, again, I applaud you. You should read everything. But if you want to get to the next part of the story, you know, I totally understand if you just kind of like skim through it. You know, the story in 14 is great. ARR is a little rough to get through at times, but I enjoy it. It can be a lot. It can be. Reading holds all the content. It really and truly does, Keith. But if you, it is so good. It's so good. And, you know, not to go into too much, but is there a good way to know what to do and what not to read? So my rule of thumb, it just kind of depends. I don't know if you're doing like all the side quests and stuff like that. I mostly just go through the main story, and then I just do stuff from here and there. So as far as the questing, the regular exclamation point quests, I won't even do those. No, just MSQ. Okay. So for the MSQ, most of the time it's just the stuff that has to do with these motherfuckers. Like, thank you so much for the follow. So the Scions of the Seven Dawn, these characters, that's normally like the important stuff. The side stuff when you're doing stuff with other characters or you're in like random cities or whatever like that, I wouldn't worry too much about that kind of stuff. You can kind of just skim it and go through it real quick. The Sylph stuff and the Casa del Sol stuff, I would, that shit is not important. So whenever you get to Casa del Sol, I don't know where you are in the story. What level are you currently? But that stuff is not, like, obviously if you want to read everything and get all the concepts, all the characters and stuff like that, like it's good and it pays off later. It does. But I totally understand when you're like, you know, I want to get to the next fun fight. I want to get to the next stuff. You know, I want to get to the expansions and stuff like that. I get that. So it just kind of just depends, you know. Again, I think you should read everything and enjoy the ride, but not everybody's that focused on the story. So I used to play on PC. I got level 58, but I just started a new account on PS5. Okay. Did you lose access to your PC account or something like that? Because that happened to me. I forgot when I first started this game on PC. I forgot my login information. I don't have access to the email address that my account's like tied to. So I just like, all right, I start over on PlayStation, I guess. I say do side quests along with MSQ. I don't do that. I do not do that. But the first time I skipped through everything, now I'm reading everything. I know it can be rough. Just power through it. One thing that helps me is, and thank you for the likes. One thing that helps me is just hanging out, and sometimes you just take a step back from doing MSQ, because MSQ, like just running it constantly, can burn you out a little bit. Drop some sauce. I don't know where it went. But sometimes take a break, play casually, do some content, run around the gold saucer, and then get back to it. I just wanted to swap from PC to PS5. I've been on and off. I've been on of my whole life. Nah, I feel you. I feel you. But yeah, I would just say, just take a little break sometimes. Don't burn yourself out and just push on through. Because I think the story's really good in 14, right? And while you may not see it, you know, ARR in the base game, it's all going to like matter later. But if you are feeling a little burnt out, if you're watching the cutscene and you're just like, nah, you can just like skim through it and just click through it. You know what I mean? They talk and recap a lot. Like they will recap stuff or like pretty much like reaffirm what you're doing. And if you ever feel like you need to go back, there's New Game Plus. So you can always come back and watch cutscenes in the ends, because they have the theater room in the ends, whatever they call it, where you can rewatch cutscenes if it is something like that. But like in AR, normally my rule of thumb is if it's a voice cutscene, watch it, read everything, you know, pay attention. If it's a cutscene where they announce like, hey, set aside some time, you about to watch a lot of cutscenes, pay attention to that. There's way more voice content in the expansions than it is in the base game, so it's kind of hard to really delineate which is something that you need to pay attention to, what is something you don't. But you know, just take your time, enjoy the ride. And you know, if you ever get to a point where you're just like, I'm not enjoying this, you can always just skim on through it and skip on through it, and just, you know, again, they'll talk about it. You know, you won't be missing too much context, but I would much rather you get through the game and, you know, have fun and enjoy yourself and feel like you have to read, because this is a lot of reading. It's a lot of fucking reading, and I'm reading everything out. It's a lot. So I totally understand. I just had a lot of free time during the pandemic. And then yeah, the blue side quests with the plus signs are good side quests to do because they unlock stuff. The regular side quests, I mean, it's just if you want to. I've never done most of those shits. Once you start doing warrior light duties, you tend to rebuild city and town. Yeah, that stuff is great to do. It seems you will have to proceed without me, Crow. I must remain here and supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Regular side quests have good rewards. Yeah, I know. I just don't care. I just don't care. And you're more than welcome, Wingworks. Again, stick with it. I'm telling you, it may be rough now. It's going to be so worth it once you get to Heaven's Word, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker. You're going to cherish all of these memories. I'll say that. Once you get to the expansions, like guaranteed. They use a lot of the foundation of ARR to really get you in the expansion. So power on through it. Enjoy the ride. It's worth it. Trust me. Fear not. I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the Aetheryte signal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. And until such time as I do, you will be on your own. I agree. It really elevated my standard for gaming. I want good story and gameplay. Yeah, 14 is amazing. Like the story, I've cried, I've laughed, might even bump up to us. True, you might see us around here. But yeah, I've laughed, I've cried, I've like been stressed the fuck out, been shocked. You know, the story goes really interesting, really, really good places. It is amazing. So I think it's well worth it. Enjoy the journey. I hope you enjoy yourself. I know it can be rough, especially if you already did it. But yeah, keep on pushing through. Now let us see if I'm worth my salt. Yeah, Shadowbringers is crazy. I have located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you find there, so stint not in your preparation. What's up, Mimi? The naval. What is up? What is up? What is up? How's Ultimates going? Hopefully you're doing good. Damn, you guys are scrapping out here. All right. Is this what you were doing while I was doing all this quest to actually just fight these guys? All right, y'all let me know if y'all are ready. I don't know if I did a ready check or not. Not so much. How's MSQ? It's a going. It's a moving. I'm shaking. I was protecting you. We're slowly but surely. I've been talking too damn much. I'm slowly but surely going through the MSQ. Making our way through ARR. We've already met some homies who are either just now starting their Final Fantasy journey, aka Loki. We also got Wingworks, who's going through ARR again on PS5 and run into some roadblocks, but you know, trying to keep people on the track, on the path, because there's so much. Literally, you don't want to be the man in the cave pickaxing through the ground and you stop and the diamonds is right there. You got to keep going into the diamonds. You got to. But yeah, I love the story of 14. All right, y'all ready for the next MNFing trial? I don't know what Daichi is, but whatever. It'll be fine. But yeah, no, like legitimately, I love 14. I genuinely do, dude. I cried like a baby. DDoS, did y'all get kicked out? I cried like a baby. Multiple times in 14, actually. 14 is awesome, dude. But yeah, Mimi, how's your night going? Hopefully you guys are doing great. Hopefully everybody's having a good night. We're literally just chilling playing 14. I'm definitely doing MSQ tonight. I was DDoS as well. Yeah, we got DDoS earlier. I somehow always evaded. I don't know if it's a console thing, but other console people got kicked off, so I don't know. I'm in tight DPS. But yeah, I didn't get kicked out. We were fighting Odin, and then everybody pokeballed, and I was just standing there 10 levels too low. I was like, I'm going to die. I'm good. Try to get some reclears of Fru, but it's happening today. Oh, no. I'm just back to crafting until we do more UCOP. Yeah, I heard y'all working the boy D in overtime. All right, well, while we waiting for this to pop, what is there to do? I can't do the cool Barra Glam because life wants me to be fucking miserable. All right, let's see. Oh, damn it. All right, let's go. All right, I'm going to see if I can make a Goku Glam. Never cease to get one shot. Yeah, I got blasted to smithereens. Shadowbringer and Endwalker, callbacks, AR, and Heavensward stuff was amazing. It was incredible, dude. It was so good. I did not think that they were going to call back so much stuff from ARR. It is amazing what they were able to do. Look, an Overdweller. Yes, an invader from above. He uses our 8th right against us. He has defiled Titan's sacred sanctuary. Trespass, violated, defiled. Overdwellers must leave. Overdwellers must fly. Brothers and sisters, hear him not, or fear him not. His fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for the breaking of the covenant. You shall be first to face judgment, then Limsa Laminsa and her oathbreakers, liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. Oh, great Father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. Oh, Father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. Oh, I love this song. Hello, I love the Kobo's diction. So many synonyms. Yeah, they're annoying as hell. All right, let's get it. I'm over here just cooking popcorn for myself and D. This current raid tier food. Oh, I think I did hear about that. Speaking of Titan, win. Hey, y'all was busy. And I honestly didn't know when the fuck I was gonna have time to do Ultimate, but soon, hopefully, because I have time on Saturdays to just do whatever the fuck, pretty much. Here he come, the Lord of Crags, Titan is come. Titan is come. Overdweller, thou art deaf to their weeping. Thou vile kind coveted ever the blessing of the land, and murdereth my children by the score. All in service to greed, such sins are beyond pardon. Ah, but I am not the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou didst bring Ifrit low. Godless overdweller, thy myriad heresies shall not go unpunished. Upon thee shall I wreak a terrible vengeance. Yeah. It'll give me something to watch, so do Uwu Crow. Nah, you joined it in too. You joined it in too. He does not want to do Raiden. He does not want to do Ultimate. Not high enough. What do you mean? Uwu is 70? Uwu is not current stuff. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, Daiji. I trust in you. I trust. Bam, 90 plus gears, more than 5 for ooh. It'll be fine. You just gotta believe in the heart of the cause. But no, I'm down to do it. Saturdays is kind of just like the chill day for me right now, where I just been playing 14 and honestly just doing random stuff while I'm grinding up money. For the FC, we got the medium size house. Trying my best to build that up, so we got to start decorating it. Ooh. Back in my day, when you got Sheboygan off the map, you was gone forever. But they never done change that. I grind thee beneath my heel, mortal. All right, we got to punch him in his titty. Oh no! Why me? It was easier than some extremes, to be honest. I was say, y'all get me out of this, y'all let me die. All right, here we go. Let's crank this motherfucker up. Let's go. Titan. I'm about to say bye, Daiji. Playing Digimon Time Strike right now, dude. That game is so fucking good. That game is so much fun. I need to get back to it. I want to beat Hollow Knight before I finish it, though. There we go. Been looking forward to this. Dude, Digimon Time Stranger is so good. I need to get back to playing it. I've been doing too much stuff. Lord of Crags, Great Father Titan has fallen. Success. Like, now I'm going to beat y'all to death. Another crack rock. Soon I will be Super Crow. Oh yeah. I think what, got a few more left? 3 more left, maybe? I don't remember. I don't remember how much they are. The CIA was here. Ah, yes, the gathering of the crystals. Oh shit, only got 2 more left. We are zooming through ARR, man. Boing. But yeah, I'm probably gonna try to finish Hollow Knight Silksong first, then Digimon, then Death Stranding. The crimes of the Overdwellers shall never be forgiven. Never be forgiven. No, no, never. And I just kicked them into the lava. 'Twas your kin who broke the covenant. We only acted in our defense of our lands. Cease your aggressions, or never will they be peace. Until our dying breath, we shall defy you. Deny, decry, defy. Bro, have you been working on your warrior DPS rotation? Nope. It was one thing that I was thinking of recently. I was like, that's the one thing I need to focus on is my rotation. I've been messing around. So I've been running treasure maps, and since I've been doing them solo, I've been fighting the bosses and stuff like that by myself. So I've been having a good time kind of like learning and getting the feel for like really learning the rotation. I just need to sit down and like practice it. Honestly, you should have been a gunbreaker if you're going for cool bar glen. I know. I want to do Goku, but then we did the Pompadour. DK help with that. He's good at it. Yeah, I need to sit down and kind of just like learn what it is. Just push cooldowns and randoms. Leave me alone, Apocalypse. What the hell I was about to say? Whoa! Oh, my fellas. Yo. Welcome in, Rise. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you. Hopefully you guys having fun. I know you were playing some Hearthstone earlier. I guess you switched on over again to some Final Fantasy 14. Hopefully you're enjoying your grind through AR. Help what my warrior rotation, because Mimi says I suck at the class and I need to get better because I'm a garbage person. Especially I was in the cutscene. He is lost in the Digiverse.
This is a nice new board.
But what is up, Rise? How you doing? How you living? How's it going? Hopefully you guys had a wonderful night. Welcome in, Josh. Welcome in. Acrosis. Welcome in, Gregarious. A long time no see. Hello, I didn't say all that. No, we got the proof. Pull up the logs. Thank you, Rob, for the likes on the live. But no, the only thing that I genuinely think the only thing I need to learn, because I think I know how to do my mitigation. You thought though? Found a server selling 8K come maps. Let's go. I would never. So the only thing that I think I need to really focus on as a warrior at this point is rotation. The warrior rotation at 100 stinks. What's wrong with it? What in the fever dream is that alert? I don't know. You have the baby your gauge. The gauge is, it does kind of suck because I do feel sometimes I end up overfilling my gauge because I'll use, what is the damn ability that busts it up and give it thing? Warrior rotation has issues. Exactly, that's what I do. I fail cleave. That's my 1 minute window is just fail cleaving. You're good at learning mechanics, and that's the most important thing. I'm very fast. I didn't notice that so much. And you mit. That's my whole thing. Is like when we were raiding together, my main thing was like I didn't want to fuck up because I felt bad whenever I would die. And then we have to like restart, or y'all would have to fucking waste mana pick my ass up. So my main thing was like I wanted to focus on just learning as fast as I can because I knew I didn't have a lot of time to like review. Bro, the froze on point. Thank you. I appreciate it. And knowing when to flex, using fail cleave first or use at the end of your burst. That's another thing because I was actually practicing while I was doing maps because I was like, all right, it's got this big dumb enemy. It's gonna take me like 5 minutes to kill by myself. And so I was doing that, and I was just like, should I use fail cleave first at the beginning, or should I do I forget what the thing is, the up cleave thing, where you do the thing that empowers your fail cleave. Should I run that first? Is that waste engage? Is it not? Like, I don't know. You did really good, and I'm telling you because you're practicing your DPS rotation because I believe in you. No, that's literally the last piece of the puzzle. Like going from doing this random content and having fun, fail cleave, until either you die or the boss. That's pretty much what I was doing. But I was talking about it earlier with D. I was like, I just felt like I was mostly just trying to like stay alive. That I know my DPS was terrible because I think you guys, the healers, will beat me in DPS. So I was like, yeah, there's a lot of me just like dodging around and like trying to stay alive in position and stuff like that I was mostly focused on instead of doing damage. So I do need to practice my DPS rotation, or not my DPS rotation, my rotation for warrior, so I can do the most damage that I can. So I need to start practicing. I just need to like see somebody do it and kind of like break it down. Really depends on what the mechanics come in. Is a quick snapshot. Fail cleave has a fast animation. Yeah, warrior is also the hardest tank to play now, apparently. So have fun. Yeah. I seen a lot of people being like, yeah, fucking Gunbreaker's the best tank. Paladin's better. And apparently Dark Knight's in the gutters. When FK for a moment, we started to raid, step that call, bringing packages. No worries. If you're struggling with the warrior rotation, I'd be worried about the other classes, although most of them are way more complicated than warrior. I mean, I'm not really struggling with the warrior rotation. It's more so I just don't. All right, I'm gonna be real. I'm not struggling with warrior. It's just I don't know what the rotation is. I just play the class. So I never actually looked up the rotation. I never really cared about it. Well, kind of like what Smade was saying earlier. It was mostly just me just doing fail cleave and just having fun. But when I raided with them, that was my first time doing Savage Raid content, so it was all just new to me in general. But yeah, it's not really like an issue with warrior rotation. It's mostly I just never knew what the rotation was, and I just played the game. And my main thing was just, you know, tanking and staying alive. Hey, these are the arenas one would expect of a con. I have seen enough. We proceed as planned. All right. But yeah, it's a lot of vibes-based tanking for your boy. Are you sure that is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities. Healer brain. Hey, I just do what I can. Meanwhile, I'm already dead inside. What do you mean? What do you mean? All right, then trust in mind, Rethian. My curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Why, if there's to be truth in the legend, it could readily subjugate the whole of Eorzea given but a little while longer. Is not so? It is. No great single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What do you say must be true, and while such devices may win battles, I do not believe that they will serve to change the course of this war. Poor Miki. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. And he just walks off. But yeah, so mostly I just need to actually like sit down and practice. Fool! I need to just practice the warrior rotation. And now he has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Far though you have come, your work is far from done. I'm La Habrea. But yeah, I'm down to do Uwu, but no, seriously, all the tanks mimic Warrior now. Warrior Gauge is just the most finicky because it gives you your Furiac charges. Yeah, I know. But yeah, I'm excited to actually like practice. Again, when we ran M1 through 4, like my main thing was just like I wanted to know the mechanics. I wanted to make sure I knew the mechanics and try not to die. Yeah, you gotta do exclamation point Poke Start. So you can start your journey. But yeah, so that was my main thing, and then everything else was honestly secondary, and then I kind of just was like, meh, I'm just in here. I'm just in here. And we won, and I was happy, and something, I never got that ring. But I'm down to try the ultimate. Cyndaquil is a damn good starter. Just don't talk about Typhlosion. And now remain to mark his passing. Well, the Ascians are nothing if not elusive. It is of little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magic at will, but that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? Did I do the thing? Yes. So you should do it. It doesn't tell you until, well, I don't have the actual panel, but yeah, you should have been in the running. We'll see if you caught it in a second. You got the 50k guild minion. Not bad for a minion. Let's go. I feared I might arrive too late, but I see that you had the matter well in hand. I have taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow on. There is something I must investigate before I depart. Hey, let's go. See, you caught the money. I will teleport you to the 8th right in Zelma's Run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? Nod. But yeah, your boy is just going through AR. But yeah, I need to work on my rotation and actually like practice it. And then I should be solid on everything, in all honesty. All right, we are in here like swimwear. Grab this. Hey, there you go, Apocalypse. Turn the life around. I'm relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss our next step. Hey, my mount speed increased apparently. The word has already reached Maelstrom Command. Protocol requires that a representative of our order informs the High Commander of our mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours, Crow. I'll do everything. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We will speak again soon. Be sure to repair your gear. Actually, I need to make sure I have the best gear on. This. Then this is all I got. Santa Claus, you fucking... All right, so all the small things. All right, I gotta repair my gear at Limsa. Lamento. May it rise. I don't know if you're still here or not, but hopefully you are enjoying your journey through 14, having a ye old and good time. I'm having fun going through it for the second time. Hopefully you have fun going through it for the first. Glad I have repaired all major cities. I mean, pretty much all cities. Let's just doing front flips. But I believe the repair person's over here, right? Yeah, like the melder and the person's over here. There we go. There we go. Top left. What? Oh, I can use this. I didn't realize I ran past it. Repair all in inventory. Oh, really? I need to do the Winter's quest at some point. How do I come out here with the cool demon horns? Nerd. All right. All right. Thank you for coming, Crow. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit, now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the warrior light less keenly, and there could be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. The people of Lamenta are forever in your debt. I shall relay the details of your report to Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to Scion and Seven Dawn. Clap, 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 clap. Yeah, I'm a hero. I'm a hero. Oh, they calling me. Crow, this has been Philia. Your Stola has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and Ishtola emerged from Ogormoro unscathed, while Tataru and the others seemed as glad of that as it did of Titanfall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There's much to discuss. Godspeed. Let's go. We gotta pray return to the Waking Sands, cause nobody can do anything but your boy. Wee. Oh wait, I should have stayed. I need to try to make this damn Goku glam. Oh man, I'm not gonna be able to. Can I do? All right, we'll see. Try to make this damn Goku glam. The last thing I do. Apparently, I gotta fucking be all high level to get all the stuff I need. But whatever, it is what it is. I'll finally have a reason to. Oh wait, no, that's stupid of me. I was like, I finally have a reason to try to do the near raid. Nobody does that shit anymore. I'm never gonna get my top for Kuwabara. Fuck. What the hell? What the fuck? How do it? I like them. Perfect. Can we get a community together of 24 people to run the near raid with me? All right. So apparently, ooh. I told them not to drink the Kool-Aid. Damn it, what happened to my hero's welcome? What happened to my hero's weapon? Yes, you can. If people are doing it for the glams, perfect. I just talked to Minfilia. What the fuck? What happened? If I had to struggle with the near farming, you have to as well. Fuck. Oh no. The Cabbage Patch Kid and this guy. Oh no. What happened? Yeah, Usagi, you would have loved the near raid. You can get 2B's unitard, like her little like suit, which apparently makes your character's butt bigger. For some reason. This one is glad. Walking one is safe. Touch my cabbagey hand. All right, let's see what happens. That is correct.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed.
I just got off the phone. The 2B thigh highs make your butt bigger. But yeah, I need the top to make my
Thank
Kurabara.
heavens he is safe.
She was worried about me.
Louis Soir, do you see?
My
Your light
cabbages.
shines brightly in this one, and in time it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
No! Oh, big lips lady. I don't know why she got the DSLs etched on her fucking faceplate. Dang, me feeling a nice
We have
booba.
come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan.
He ain't home.
Bring him forth, or you shall know no mercy.
Not his ass cheeks. Oh, God. I don't want to see it. Tataru sad. Oh, I'm going to avenge the fuck out of this place. Now I just need one more glam earpiece.
Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the supreme sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Why is she in the absolute cinema pose? Oh!
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
Absolute Menphilia.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
No, Cabbage Kid. It's not worth it. Oh!
No!
No! Oh, damn it. She told you to
Conditions of
hide.
surrender.
She's a really cool Power Ranger. Damn!
Once.
Damn!
Have you not done enough?
Did the kick kill it?
Perhaps.
Yep.
Enough. We must away.
Jesus, apocalypse.
Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now.
Yeah, he was just stabbing people
They
around.
say she also possesses the echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough.
Damn, she killed her own man.
We leave. Bring the prisoners.
Bum, 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 bum. That's messed up. Yeah, this is all fucked up, man. But yeah, I gotta do near now. So I need a group of willing participants, aka suckers. I forgot how brutal the scene was. Dude, this shit, hold on. Ah, damn it. This scene got me when I first did it, dude. I was so pissed off. I remember doing the shit. I was like, yeah, we beat Titan. And Philly's like, all right, come back to the crib. I was like, all right, we're going to come here. We're going to have us a good old party. It's going to be great. And then walking in here into the said, yeah, I'm replaying the MSQ. Bless you. Well, I'm kind of like in a period of like there's nothing really for me to do. That kick sent me flying when I first seen it. Yeah, you a sick guy, Daichi. I bet you was laughing your ass off. But yeah, I'm replaying the MSQ until the next expansion. I mean, well, obviously the new patch came out, so there's some MSQ to do. But I'm not raiding right now. I'm not really doing anything. So playing the story over again just seemed like a good idea. You know, there's people in the community that's going through the story for the first time. And this is a way that I can kind of like give myself something to do to fill time on stream in between me running current stuff. And it also gives me opportunity to learn a new class, aka Monk. I just gonna be playing it through the entire game. I may switch classes up from time to time whenever I feel like it, I guess. I'm gonna wait till the mobile version before I hop back into ARR. Nah, I feel you. Again, I am doing it because content. And also, I just figured it'd be a good way for me to be around for people when they're doing content or whatever. And it's been years since I've done the story, so in all honesty, I forgot most of the shit. So I'm really excited. Not really for ARR, but excited to go through the expansions again. Excited to go through everything while we're waiting for 8.0 to drop sometime next year, hopefully. In case of Walking One return, this one was to say, at church in Eastern Thunderland, Walking One must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect Walking One Minfilia from Imperial ones. Forgive this one. Save. Damn. They got rocked for it. Hey, the little cabbage dude had courage. I respect it. But yeah, this shit got me. If only she parried. She's a little Cabbage Patch Kid, man. But yeah, you walk in here, the lights are off, the music's all creepy, everybody's dead. I was like, oh no. Not gonna lie, not the saddest death of the game, that's for sure. But yeah, this is FIFA 4 from fucked. Go back, why? Or what would be there? You can still hear the sylph? Thank for that. I guess you could say the bodies hit the floor. They did indeed. They did indeed. But yeah, I figure for right now, since there's a lull in content with 14, you know, obviously the new MSQ, the raid, all that stuff, like, you know, that's great. You know, I'm very excited to run that stuff. I haven't done any 7.4 yet, but the hell was I about to say? But you know, I got a little break time in between then, so I'm just gonna be doing this until the next expansion drops. Gotta go back up here. Bam, bam. See, forget the girl. I'm looking for the guy stabbing unconscious people. He got shot in the back, apparently. She was like, I said enough, and just blasted his ass. That dude's been dead on the floor the entire time, man. What the hell? Pick him up. Damn, my vengeance. Is something troubling you, my son? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. If there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Curse my enemies, Father. Call down divine vengeance. Lord, the wild roses are dead, Father, and I know not what to do. The wild roses, I see, speak freely here. You may speak freely here. We are friends with the Scions. Just sleeping, yeah, like a pig in a blanket. Father, I need to borrow $20. How could this have happened? Are you certain that Minfilia was amongst the ones taken by the Garleans? Yeah, I got the power to see shit and stuff. Well, he looked like your main character. We had to bury him. Let us pray no further harm comes to them. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I can do as a friend of Minfilia's. Wow. I have known her since she was but a child. But do I recall the day of our first meeting? Oh, to where he like talked like, yeah, I have the power to see shit. I wish. Again, man, Guild Wars 2 has voice main character. Why can't me view voice? All right, I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the self-same service to her brothers and sister Scions. So please, no matter what you require, you do not need to hesitate to ask. Marquez, would you come here for a moment? Yes, Father. If you require assistance, pray speak to Marquez. He's a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain. Marquez is a survivor of the Battle of Cartano. Alas, his experience took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Marquez, I want you to look after Crow, do you understand? Yes, father. You staring at me like that, man. Do for those who wait. All right, level 35 MSQ. Excuse me, Crow. Do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horror lodge, which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There's something unfamiliar about it.
Oh shit, my fucking mind.
But just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with this device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Dry Bones in my stead and obtain a bull point chisel and a pair of needle nose clinchers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they will be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse and it should cover it. All right, let's go. All my friends are dead and I'm doing fucking do-boy work. Metal Gear, it cannot be. Food's almost here, BRB. All right. I wish the Warrior Light could talk, man. It will be sick. Just nodding and smiling at people is stupid, but whatever. It is what it is, boys. It is what it is. We will get our vengeance on the dastardly foes that took our comrades' lives. It will perish. A ballpoint chisel, you say, and a pair of needle nose pinchers? Those things don't come cheap, you know. Here. Dude, what the hell is this? Oh, all my friends are dead. Bam, bam. Those balls. I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. Hee hee. All right, we'll go back up here and give him his damn utensils. Yeah, wait, I'm on the wrong way. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Nova. How was movie night? How was movie night? Hopefully you guys had fun. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the year on the movie. Crying won't help. And anyways, you got a lot of work to do. Start it right now. Dude, fucking Speed Racer was a psycho. I love watching those like compilations on YouTube with like all the insane shit that man was doing. And back. Welcome back. What food you got? L 5 out of 10, Grinch 11 out of 10, or 11 out of 10, 8 out of 10. I need to watch Speed Racer, dude. That shit's so good. The movie's incredible. Have you brought the tools I requested? The movie is really good, but I love the old show. I grew up watching. I grew up watching it. Grinch was great. The Jim Carrey Grinch? Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. The innuendos were funny. A lot of them we probably didn't catch as children. It was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, the sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how? How did I do it? These hands, my hands, they move with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanism. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what I'm to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. That's good old-fashioned muscle memory. Pardon me, Crow. This was a mistake. Please give my Horlush's sister Unun, the man who once owned it, currently in her care, and this should be best returned to her. What are you doing? Like, for example, the baby's being delivered by the stork and then random guy saying it looks like his wife's balls. Oh, no. Pardon me, Crow. This is a mistake. Please get the... All right, I read this. All right, nod. The keys in the punch bowl at the house party. Yeah, that was wild. The keys in the bowl was insane. Good evening to you, sir. Have you come to pay your respects to this man that we just laid on the floor? No casket, just dropped on the floor? Make America swing again. All right, never before have I seen such a queer device. You say that it measures the passing of time? Perhaps they are more common in Garlemald. I am given to understand that a city is filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Marquez said that it belonged to the deceased. Oh dear. You don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlian spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. But perhaps more importantly, how did Marquez manage to repair this device? I knew he had talent for the trade, but this goes far beyond mended fences and thatched roofs. This guy, yeah, he's super dead, but they just threw him on the ground. I recognize you now, Crow. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the Waking Sands and preparing to transport here. If you wish to leave this word to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you find closure. Oh, man. It's so fucked up, dude. So fucked up. We just had this big win fighting Titan. We were going to come home to a hero's welcome. I was going to get to see Menphilia again. And these motherfuckers took her from me. Killed them all. They will regret the day they step foot in the Waking Sands. Hey, you don't look like one of them church fellas. Not that I'll turn you away, no sir. As you can see, we got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off to the list yard they go. But thankfully, you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. 'Twas the stuff of nightmares, I tell you. Goddamn Imperials. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, and I sure as hell don't want to know. The sooner we put it all behind us, the better. Say, ain't I seen you around here before? Or do you just have one of them faces? Ah, never mind. It just gets more melodramatic from here. Yeah. Any road, there's a carriage come to haul the bodies off to the list yard out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as how I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I've in mind to leave the remainder to you. Might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folks are starting to turn. Good lord, dude. So fucked up. So fucked up. They're all dead, and for what? Trying to make the world a better place. Try to save people when you can. Did they deserve to die? These fucking Imperials. Oh, yes, you ain't. Going to get off for a bit to eat. No worries, Daichi. I'm going to be on for a little bit longer. Oh, not a little bit longer. I'm going to stay on for as long as I can. I might take a little break and get up for a second. Then I shall return. Can't believe this shit. Dun, 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 dun. I'll drink some water. I still got some Sprite left, but I'll drink some water. I want to stream for as long as I can today. I didn't get to stream a lot yesterday, but I desperately needed to sleep. I needed to sleep, dude. I genuinely did not rest at all Friday night. Like, it fucking sucked, dude. It genuinely sucked. I could not go to sleep, but you know, yeah, the DDoS happened and most people were just like, all right, I'm done. So I was just like, all right, cool, whatever. I'm going to bed. I'm going Betty bye. Betty bye. Here, I'm gonna restart the TikTok stream real quick. I'll be right back, everybody. I'll be right back. It was kind of cheesy. Yeah, no, everybody got DDoS knocked off. And then I was like, all right, you know, we can still run it. And everybody was like, fuck this game. I don't want to play anymore. It hit me with the Woody. So I was just like, all right, it's perfect time to just go my black ass to sleep. And the thing is, even though the new schedule is going to suck, at the very least I get to sleep in, since I don't have to actually start work until 11:30, which is, again, it is what it is. It is what it is, boys. It is what it is. Am I happy? No. Am I sad? No. I'm just numb. But yeah, it sucks because I won't be able to stream my normal time, but whatever. We'll make it on 3. All right, let's deliver the bodies. I had to restart the TikTok stream real quick. So let's reset the bodies, or deliver the bodies, and then head on back. What happened to the big fella? Ah, forget it. Just bring me the next batch and toss them in the back. Ain't like they're complaining if you're rough. Good lord, dude. Well, ain't you a strong one? 4-1 trip? I reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest then. All right, gotta get more bodies. It really gonna make you live with this moment, huh? It really gonna make you live with it. That. I'm tripping. Grab this body. But yeah, hopefully everybody's having a good night. Hopefully everybody's enjoying your weekend. This week coming up is Christmas, so hopefully you guys have a good holidays, a happy holidays, and all that fun stuff. I'm probably just gonna be streaming as per usual and chilling, and I'll be around to hang out and do stuff. I don't have anything planned for stream or anything like that, but we're gonna have some fun. Come on, let's finish this one before I die of old age. All right, I guess we also got Neuroxia. That should be all of them. Thanks for the help. Reckon it won't be long to deliver all the corpses to the Lich Yard. Even you might want to hurry back and tell them that our work is done. All right, let's go. What a sad, sad day. What a sad day. What a day, what a day. All right, let's go tell them the work is done. And then let's start planting my motherfucking, or plotting my vengeance. I will get my revenge, damn it. And we will save Tataru and Menphilia. So help me, Ifrit. My Christmas won't be white. It's going to be 70 degrees. Yeah, man. End times is coming. It's been warm as hell. It keeps, like, dipping to freezing and, like, spring weather. I see that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so, you found some small measure of peace. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago, and we have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that for many, death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. The end is nigh. But hey, you can generate yourself as a Studio Ghibli character. Woo! Isn't that worth it? Although we can perform rites for most of the Scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her people, the Sylphs of Little Solace. It is only proper that she be given into the care of her people, or her family and friends, so they may mourn her in accordance with Sylphic traditions. He's like, I'm good. Isn't it radical, guys? Isn't it just dynamite? That is Christmas. It's gonna be 90 degrees. You guys watch the Chronicles of Riddick, right? You want to live on the fucking sun planet? Just stay in the shadows. It'll be fine. I play Peak. I know how to do it. It'll be fine. All right, now we gotta bring the Sylphs here and tell them, hey, Roxia's dead. It is all my fault. This one is surprised to see Walking One in Little Solace. How can these ones assist Walking One? Here, Roxia, but this one does not understand. At this point, it's better conditions than here. Comoxio, this one had heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Just pull out the bag, the bag sounds. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Solace, but why? These one have not requested further aid. Roxy, how did this happen? Explain everything to me at once. So, not only Neuroxia, but many of the Walking One's friends were lost as well. Neuroxia went to Thanaland at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Neuroxia at the end. Tell this one Neuroxia was brave. Tell this one Neuroxia did not suffer. Yeah, it was fine. I'm just glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Neuroxia home, Walking One. These ones also want to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones that these ones will remember their kindness. This one demands vengeance. Yeah, Imperial Ones must pay. Imperial Ones must suffer. When the time comes for the Walking Ones to face the Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Neuroxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. Did not suffer. Kicked directly to the wall. just, yeah, man. He didn't suffer. Flash cut to get kicked in the wall. Didn't suffer at all. Flash cut again to get kicked to the wall. Like a fucking Family Guy gag. All right, let's go. Back to Camp Dry Bones. Boom, 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 boom. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All the Scions are dead. Only I remain the coolest one of them all. I agree, you must avenge Cabbage One. Yeah, the Empire is fucking bitches, man. Garlemald, I'm going the wrong way. Garlemald, bunch of cowards. Although, why the fuck nobody warned them? Like, they just walked up the Vesper Bay, rolled up, went to the Walking Sands, and just shot everybody to smithereens. Where's the fucking National Guard? Where's the Army? Where's somebody? What the hell? Good night, friends. Have a good night, Josh. Hopefully you had a good night. Hopefully you enjoyed chilling with Rise, walking them through AR. Wicked says it's way more over there. Couldn't make it in time. Yeah, I guess so. Because they teleported there without water. The cowards! We thank you for your services to the church and to the Seals. You may be pleased to know that in your absence, we interred the remaining Scions in the Lich Yard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I will remind you that you already have done so much on their behalf. Please take a rest and set aside your burdens for now, Crow. Ooh, give me some cool glasses. Boom, boom. Hey, who gave the Vesper Bay tickets, you motherfuckers? All right, Marquez, how you doing? We know who. I'm not imagining the Crow. I know I'm being watched. It's different. Sinister. It's as if I'm under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it last when I ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? It'll take a moment. Boppity-boppy. What are you doing? You just standing behind him? All right. Do. All right. Let's go. They still didn't pick that motherfucker off the floor. Little mine counter. Okay. Can I not jump over this? No. Oh, I can. Perfect. All right. Who's that creeping in my window? Kerplow. Nobody now. Imperial fundamentalist. Time for you to die, boy. It'll be the last thing you ever do. I killed him for you, Sid. This is just a regular NPC fighting. Have you been on Rivals lately? No, they added the old winter. They got all the old winter and some season 0 stuff in the store. Yeah, I heard they brought back a lot of stuff. I want to get the cap skin, the like common rider cap skin thing. Oh, totally forgot that I had a new ability. I want that. What can I remove? I don't even know what this does. All right, delivers an attack and opponent's going. Oh, it's the AOE. Okay. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me. But why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something about my past? If only I could have asked him. Yeah, I kind of beat him to death. Yeah, the new Jeff event looks sick. The new Jeff event looks awesome. Because they really did change it and improve a bunch of it before then. 4v4. God, dude. 4v4 before. Oh, 4v4 before? Okay. But yeah, I want to play that. I want to get the cap skin. I don't really care about the other skins that they brought back. I know they brought back a lot of the Christmas skins from last year. Yeah, it's Splatoon style where you color the map with the, I guess, ice or snow from Jeff's mouth. But they added in a bunch of new abilities and stuff, and there's a whole new map, which looks fucking sick. I need to think. Please allow me a moment alone. Wait for Father. Illud must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again. I'm trying to get that. Let's go. All right, heavens forfend that such a thing should happen on holy ground. You have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? Imperial short sword. This is Garlean steel, which means the man who was watching Marquez was. Make haste to Camp Dry Bones at once. We must summon the immortal flame before more Imperials come. I'm on it. The new event has a free Magneto skin. Oh, shit. Alphino. You're alive? Why is he fucking RP walking?
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate.
Alfie.
At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Got a
And
bunch
to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Sid Garland. I have come for you.
I fear you
I love his character growth.
mistaken,
Alphino's the
child.
best.
He
I
is
love
but
him.
a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait, Hear me, Sid. Eorzea needs you.
We need you, Sid. The legend comes back to life. Sid the Science Kid.
Sid, was it? Here. These belong to you.
I was keeping your belongings hidden from you.
I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life.
What the hell is this guy's accent?
But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Who are you? Alphino Leveilleur, at your service.
He does sound
As a
so fucking
scion of the
pompous.
Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the three city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak.
Like what?
Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Sid.
I have an airship?
Yes, Sid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies
talking all
over Britannia,
condescendingly to Sid.
not long before the calamity. So let us
That
begin
man
our
don't have his
search there.
memories.
An airship? My airship? Oh, wait.
Yeah. Do, 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 do. Hey, it's the boy.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
He has amazing growth within the story. He my brother. My brother from another mother.
They need my airship. They need me.
They need me. Boom, 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 boom. If somebody else advised me to a damn free company. What a curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garland would at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg pardon, Crow. You wish to find his
What's the
airship,
move? What's
yes?
the haps? What's your major?
I think Goku came at the end. Beg your pardon, Crow. Do you wish to find his airship? Yes. I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity, much like the Great Gabu Wall of Ul'dah. It states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Korthus. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Fall Ground Float, the closest settlement to Korthus. Mayhaps the Serpent Station there have records of the events that transpired that day. Phase the final frontier. That was itching. I had hoped you might rest from your journey for a time, but I see that the world still needs you and the Scions. Pray look after Sid, or yourself and Sid. Perfect. Finally, never use Goku again for now. Do. Alright. So where we go from here? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? There you go, Daichi. You gained some points. Alright. Yeah, I guess somebody whispered to me about joining the FC, Mr. Mine. Is there alt I can assist you with, sir? The Enterprise, you speak of Master Garland's ship, yes? I needn't refer to the records. I know that the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Korthus. What became of it after? That I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Vortfart at Foreign Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I am unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need the man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. Don't worry about that. Mind your business. Mind your business. What's up, Alcatraz? Welcome back in. Are you not streaming today, man? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. You have come in search of Vortfont, and well met. You have found him. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the great snows came to Corthus. What exactly is this about? The final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. 'Twas on the eve of the Battle of Cartnew, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the spire alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then, all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I'd ever seen split the skies overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains of the to the northwest. It was the Enterprise. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager still somewhere in Corthus. But then it got back for Sour Sensei's little Christmas party. He got my Beast Gohan figure, and I got him Super Saiyan 3 Goku Fight Majin Buu Matchmaker set. Let's go. Well, hopefully you guys had fun. Seemed like y'all been having some good times with the parties recently with the VR chat party, as well as the Sour Sensei Shindiggery. The astrologians at the observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them, you would need to deal with the Ishgardians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much though. The high houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalamu descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now, they have little regard for the plight of other nations. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium, though they may refuse you at first. I have little doubt that they would accept aid freely offered. All right. Shit. Ah, shit. All right, how the fuck do I get there, I guess? Played Clue for the first time ever. Y'all found the fucking the baker killed him in the kitchen with the butter knife, whatever the hell. Is it right past here? Have I ever played Clue? Oh, Corthus. I don't think I've ever actually played Clue. I watched the movie. The movie's good. Boom, bam, 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 bam. All right, making my way downtown, running fast, eating ass, and I'm homebound. Doobity doobity doo, and I want you. Doobity doobity doo, and I need you. Doobity doobity doo, and I wonder if I could walk the sky. Don't worry about it, Keith. You learn when you're older. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to the house Durandare? And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? Ha, how absurd. As if we would permit an outsider to pursue the records of the observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The holy see of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but do not wish to offer succor to strangers. All right, let's go. Halon, have mercy. Are you still there? Oh, are you still here? You may take shelter within these walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I'm on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. And where in the hell is that knight I sent on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have use for you after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You will know him by his uniform. That is House Durandale, as is mine. All right, let's go find this fella. Going the wrong way. Boom, bang. All right, let's go find this guy. Let's go find this here fella. Get him out of this scrape he's most likely in, because that's what I do. I'm not just the warrior of light. I'm the warrior of might. I'm about to beat some ass. killed overnight. Are you still alive? I kind of miss this music, dude. All right, wake up, fool. Wake up, grab her for a little makeup. Eyes got traded with a shake up. If it wasn't for you, sir, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon-loving bastards. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I prayed the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. All right, let's head on back. I kind of miss this music here. This music's very nostalgic to me. Bing, 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 bing. I must say, I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see. I may have been premature in my judgment, sir. We are a proud people beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologians to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse their records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Edmil. All right, let's head on over there. Hey, Marvelous, thank you so much for the heart. One of these days, I'll learn what any of that stuff means. Oh, yeah, I've been in this place a bajillion times. Ah, the gentlemen come in search of an airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludovic's be thinking? It is true that we are maintaining meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because the information is used to chart Dravanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you would persist in your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologian Portmont up above. All right, let's go. Whee! I'm running. But yes, we are grinding our way through ARR. We are past the halfway point now. I don't know why all of them got dunce caps on, but yeah, I don't know how far we are into ARR, but we're getting there. We are moving and shaking and getting there. Boom, 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 boom. Some type of fan club thing. Wait, really? No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is that you ask? Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of the wars which have raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between southern nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Haloni's will. I will not put our great nation at risk, certainly not to help a foreigner locate a mission airship of all things. Fuck you too. Pardon the intrusion, Forlamont. I wish to speak to you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. Inquisitor Gillimain, you honor us with your presence. Sir, the gentleman was just leaving. Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Durandale Knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you now. I'm told you seek an airship that was last seen in Corthus 5 years ago, yes? You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snow can come quickly in Corthus. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge. And the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation. Blind to the dangers hidden and by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark while traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. Thank you, fucking Fuchsias. I was not aware that you aided House Durandale in that fashion. Thank you, sir. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. Well, fuck you too. All right, Josiah, give me the information. You there, sir. I cannot help but overhear your conversation with the chief astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but it will require that you perform for me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. Good lord. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of the Ixil in that vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologian to confirm that he is well, it would be a great comfort to me. All right, let's go. Whee! Ow, my cankles. Uh-oh. I was about to say, uh-oh, I'm stuck. Ah, me bones. But yeah, we are moving and or shaking our way through A Realm Reborn. Slowly but surely, we will make our way to Heaven's Word, which I'm very excited for. It's been a long time, and I love Heaven's Word. Oh shit, there's a guy I gotta murder. Thank you for the SpongeBob. Sponge Boy Bob. They put you in Fortnite. Sorry, y'all see me. Y'all must die. Y'all must fry. I need to go back to Gridania and get me a new mount. Alright, let me help you, good sir. What a relief to see someone other than a goddamn birdman. I thought I could finish my work while the XL were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave before I froze to... Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. A man of House Durandal cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, sir. Well, fuck you too, you loser. This is why you don't help people. They just besmirch your help. Treat you like you don't even matter. Like you didn't just save their lives. Ah! Bones. We got a wild Honedge in chat. That's a Pokemon I know. Wham, 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 wham. Wham, 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 wham. Let's work our way back. Gotta shave my mustache, keep tickling my damn nose. Alright, let's go back here and make sure that she knows that we saved her astrologian friend. I could have stayed on my mount. Don't know why I jumped off of it. Running, running, and running, and running. I don't think I'll be able to get my Goku lamb yet. We'll see. Maybe I might be able to grab it. Maybe I might be able to do it. Hurry, hurry. I'm running out of sprint. No. Arrogant fool, return not long before you arrive, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. Pick up who you fall. But if you're eager to locate your airship, it may surprise you that by saving him, you already aided your own cause. House Durandal is quick to regard others with suspicion, as is their duty to sound the alarms at the first sign of Dravanian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the observatorium record. That is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portlane for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Durandal carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. If the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. Broke my legs. Choco cure. Alright, where the hell is this guy? You caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slayed 2 heretics and saved a knight, and now I hear you have rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. In introduction to the other high houses, I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you. But while you have performed 2 acts and would have me endorse you to the the 3 high houses, it is only fitting that you aid us one final time. Wouldn't you agree? You piece of... Now, I understand that you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should take a man of your skill but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Halinarte further, improving the chances that they indulge your request for aid. All right, let's go. Thank you. All right, let's go. Bam, 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 bam. All right, let's get this man stolen wares. How dare they rob this merchant of his wares? How dare you? Unacceptable! Oh shit! Assassins! Assassins! Alright, so I got everything I need. There's no Aetherites. Yeah, boy, I gotta run back. I mean, it's not that far, I guess. I'm just being lazy. I need to unlock this Aetherite up here. Camp Dragonhead. Get there at some point, I guess. Boom, bing, 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 bing. Have you good tidings to share, or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? Here you go, here you go. Boom, 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 boom. Gods bless you, friend. It's all here, every last... but wait, that chest over there, looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hells, that's the personal property of Lord Francil, too. Am I supposed to care? Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. It's a bomb. We just blow up. Fury take me, a draconian rosary, in the possession of Lord Francil? Yet perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House Harinate is whispered to have been infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, sir. I shall inform the Inquisitor immediately. Under these circumstances, I strongly advise against associating with House Halintarde. Your other introduction will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait till the matter's resolved. Yeah, these dudes kind of suck. Come closer, lad, and listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Francil's no heretic. He's a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Halinarte for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him at Edelweiss, and he will know you are a friend. Now go! Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go warn him of the death that's coming. To beat him within the inch of his life. Alright, I think we are slowly but surely getting closer to Camp... Was it Camp Drive? What? Dragonhead. Yes, you look as though you have something to say, do you? I seek audience with the bearers of the White Lily. You come to the wrong place. I said the wrong code word. I see Sir Carolot has not forgotten that my mother's favorite flower. A pity it has not been seen in Corthus since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. Ooh, what's this game? This game is Final Fantasy XIV. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall of a dragon. Alas, it matters little what we say at this point. Although the draconian rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered to many as proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, or if they harbor even the slightest doubt. This will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It is as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for your deed. Tell me what you desire, and it shall be. I shall do my best to provide. A mission airship, I see, may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist. Lord Hoshafart of House Fortemp commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive to your needs. I got you. Look at my chest. Hit him with slash beacon. All right, there we go. Escort like a lady or man of the night. Oh my god. All right, let's go. But yeah, we are just grinding out some Final Fantasy XIV, being chilling and relaxing, trying to make some progress through the story, through the plot. All right, perfect. Let's go up here and attune to the Aetheryte. Boom. Other than that, just chilling. What the hell is this abomination? Yeah, we get to see horse fart. Let's go. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Wait, let me go do this first. I do love Corthus and Ishgard because of Heavensward. Heavensward is so fucking good. Don't call him Hoshfart. Almost where I am. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. You have appreciation for various genres of music? I mean, for the most part. All right, let's go. Ah, the unmistakable swagger for well-traveled adventure. If you come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself, but enough chatter. Pray tell me why you have come. I'll get back on when we're near the same. No worries, Daichi. Enjoy your night, man. Relax. I'm literally just working my way through it so we can get some more content to run. If there's any justice in the world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Send it in the chat. I mean, it's going to be hours, but sure, you can send it. Yes, the letter was made mention of pressing a matter for which you required assistance. What might that be? Trying to find this ship, man. So the enterprise you speak of was last seen above Corthus before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find an eyewitness to these events, for while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cartanu, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. Thank you, Fox Mulder, for the likes on the live. I appreciate it. I'm always relaxed besides at work. I feel you. And thank you for the follow. I feel you. I mean, home is where the heart is, you know what I mean? It is Harshafont. Dude, I love Harshafont. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Fortemp. All right, as you have doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House 410 included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that they are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to the various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were to make the inquiries on your own. Lady Nanine of mine own House 410 resides here at Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There's also Crevelian of House Harlante, who can be found at Skyfire Locks. Though the information you may pry from the scribes may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken with the Chief Ashelothian at House Durandale yet? Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House 410. Do not concern yourself with House Desmail. I shall contact them myself. Seek the counsel of the three I mentioned and return to me when finished. All right, let's get it. Bompity-bomping. But yeah, man, hopefully everybody's having a good night. Hopefully everybody's relaxing. We are just grinding our way through ARR. And having a ye old and good time doing it. All right, let's go see her first, and we'll go see the other two. Why, hello, good sir. What's that, an airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House 410 does. For if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic on everyone's lips these days is that what will become of young Lord Francis. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Harlante have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. They're just gonna murder this dude's whole family. Good lord. Alright, let's go. Alright, on the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. I can't wait to be around me, mommy. Alright. Yeah, hopefully everybody's enjoying their night. It was great to get some sleep. I'm gonna try to chill tonight after I get done with stream and get some rest myself. I got a long week of work, but got Christmas off, so that's something to look forward to. I've been good, man. I've been good. Your boy's just chilling, playing games, streaming as per usual. How's your night going? Grab this. Oop. How about to say, am I not supposed to be in here? Your back room. Prevailing? What you got for me? Alone grant me strength. There must be some way to... Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Harshafont? I want to help you, I truly do, but these accusations of heresy have thrown House Harlante into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and persevering our reputation. That's all these motherfuckers do is just call everybody dragon lovers. Alright. First playthrough or alt? This is an alt. So I'm all caught up. I haven't done 7.4 yet, but I'm all caught up with the story. And I just been having fun going back through ARR with some people who are, you know, new to the game. Same bro, supposed to go into work, but snow came in too unexpectedly. Dude, crazy. The weather's been all over the place recently, man. Stay safe out there, stay warm. Hopefully you got some food stocked up. But yeah, this is my alt character, so I'm just going through the story for the first time in a long time. Oh, I guess we got to go back to the observatory. And just having fun doing it. We got a couple of homies in here that's going through the game for the first time. Some other homies that are going through the story again with me. It's been fun to kind of relive everything. It's been years since I've done all this stuff. Gotta run all the way up here. I'm back. I gather you've been busy since we last spoke. Lord Harshafont's missive was positively glowing, but if you think that his endorsement is cause for me to discard Ishgardian policies, you are sorely mistaken. We're at war, sir, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. While in short time since Inquisitor Guillermine arrived in Corthus, countless heretics has been discovered, even amongst the elite of Ishgardian society. If Lord Harshafont wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is a truly blind to the present state of affairs. Helping only character is excused to do Gladiator Paladin, what realm I'm playing on. So for this character, I am on Primal Leviathan. All right, so I have 2 alts, both in Don Trail beginning. I'm caught up on current content. But have yet to done heavyweight. Same. I haven't done heavyweight yet. I want to try to get a group together probably next weekend to run through heavyweight when I play with my actual character. Trying to make some progress through ARR. Start getting through the ye olden expansions. So I'm mostly just focused on grinding. So Sundays, new character, grinding through the plot. Saturdays and whenever else I feel like playing 14 will be my actual main character. But it's been fun. It's been fun going through this. But yeah, for my main character, I am on Crystal Brunhilde, and this character's on Primal. All right, sorry, y'all got to do that by yourselves. Oh wait, I can probably teleport over now. All right. But yeah, so I've just been enjoying playing 14 again. It's something to do while we're waiting for the next expansion to drop. And it's been a long time since I've done it. I figured it'll give me something to do on stream. Kind of like chill and coast through it until I get a hankering for either running some current content or, you know, a patch or something drops. By your countenance, I take it you not learn anything of use? Nor did I, it seemed. I fear. It seems the whole Cortes is consumed by the talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my sources and Ishgars provide more pertinent information. I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Francil, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I have received the report that he and 3 knights were seen heading towards the Steel Vigil. The outpost was long overrun by Dravanian hordes. I am not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francil's party requires assistance. I got you. But yeah, I've been really enjoying it, man. I love 14. I really enjoy 14. I took a little break from playing it after I, finished Don Trail and it was done raiding. And I just honestly missed the games. I was like, all right, it's time to come back. It's time for the legend to come back to life. So I just figured, hey, it'll be something to do. And I've been having fun so far. But yeah, what class you played and how long you been playing 14? I mean, obviously you've been playing a lot of it. You got 2 alts in Don Trail. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, hopefully everybody's just enjoying their weekend and relaxing. I'll be streaming for a wee bit longer while I anus. Yeah, I'll be streaming a little bit longer. I want to make some progress tonight. But then, gotta chill and catch up with this book. Apparently Phelps is outpacing me. That mother trucker has been reading a bunch. Where am I supposed to be going? Search for Francil? Alright, I don't know where the fuck Francil. Oh, there you go. How did I miss him? I'm blind. Who goes there? Crow, no, stay back. The Fiend is still here. I got you. Wait till I put these paws on this motherfucker. I got your back, Francil. I got your back. Oh, I gotta aid these idiots. I heard the beast cries from over yonder. Then Lord Francil was safe. Bless you, sir. Bless you. Yeah, I do what you guys could not. Protecting your house, man. House 14. First, those fiends is as though they knew we were coming. Yeah, there's some shenanigans happening around here. Some shenanigans. I want to use my cool forward dash as a monk. Like how his name is Unfit Knight. Just quit your job, dude. I found it all. How are we to redeem House Halorante if we are not able to slay a single Avis? We are fortunate you came along when you did, Sir. House Halorante will remember your kindness. I don't know how the fuck to pronounce it. Hey, Press Play, thank you for the follow, as well as the likes on the live. Welcome it. Sorry, I got the hiccups, apparently. All right, let's help everybody out real quick. Let's help them out. It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Halrante that yielded the steel vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house, once great name. Which guild for FF? What do you mean, like my grand guild? I'm part of the Immortal Flames, I believe. When we fought, we have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy. And despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. Your maelstrom. And are we teleporting back to the city? We are teleporting back to the city. I'm not running. Until I can fly, I will teleport. What did you find at the Steel Vigil? Ah, I see. A reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness of to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there's a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to House or to Lord Francis with Skylocks not long ago. Upon learning this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance for fear of being seen in the company of a man who might later be declared a heretic. It's not unreasonable fear, given the zeal in which the Inquisitor Guilliman has conducted his investigations in this case, or in any case. If you wish to obtain his testimony, then you must first clear Lord Francel's name, and by association yours. They gonna fucking lock me up. They're locked up, won't let me out, no. As I see, the key to proving Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary found in the chest you recovered, or you yourself covered. If you would, please tell me of the incident in question. So it was found in a locked chest labeled as the property of Lord Francel. If the rosary was not his, someone else must have access, or that with access must have planted it. Here's what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak with Rickman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Corthus, so he may have some kind of inkling as to who may be responsible. All right, let's go. All right, let's go figure out what the hell is happening here. And then, we'll hopefully be able to clear his name, clear my name, get the information that we need so we can get fucking Sid's airship. All right, let's go. Yeah, man, hopefully everybody's having a good night. Hopefully everybody's maxing and relaxing. I gotta sit down and like figure out my schedule for next week, but I should be back tomorrow with some Marvel Rivals, which I'm very excited to play. Cause I need to get back on my rank grind. I didn't get season point of 5.0. I didn't get the Gambit skin, which actually looked pretty cool. I like the chest, I don't know what you call it, like the chest colors for him, I guess. And someone's tampering with shipments. Fury, strike me down if all of them rosaries found in our people's possession were planted. Hey now, don't give me that look, lad. I'm a House Halrante man through and through. The heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters that bring it and the shipments didn't. Though I know most of them that work the trade routes, I've never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it. It could have been the fellas that were responsible for the inspections. Ishgardian Knights and Inquisitors, a lot of them, as if they ever turned their cloaks. Reckon that means the porters are most likely suspects. Hate to think it, but maybe we should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from White Brim Font this eve. You might consider having a word with them. All right, let's go and inquisite to these motherfuckers who are claiming heresy. You know what I mean? All right, let's go. Whee! All right, beg your pardon. You suspect that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries in House Hollrante's shipments? What nerve! If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. All right. Take a gander. Let's take a look. Who else could it be if not them? Oh, shit. No time to talk. We're on tight. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to them. All right, he asked me to search and I found it. Now what? Pussy. We are finished. If so, I would appreciate a apology. Hello, sir. But that's impossible. Once the Knights of White Brim Font concluded their inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would never allow you to search my shipment. Say what you will to Lord Horsefont, I will not be held accountable for this. Oh my God. There's all kind of mystery afoot. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. But more importantly, what did Rickman have to say? Or draconian rosaries and every single parcel bound for the Skylocks? That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must have acknowledged that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Hollrante's reputation. Whoever is responsible, this hand overplayed their hand. And praise alone that it did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we want to clear his name. I'm on it, boss. From the very first, I knew it could not be that so many members of House Hollrante were heretics. At last, we can finally give the lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. There's also a big explosion that Porter was obliterated in a massive accident. All right, tell the Horsefont text demands that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted. All right, I'm on it. I'm just everybody's do boy. I'm on it. I'm on it. Bridgie, can't you see? What is it, my child? Lord Horsefont would have the Inquisitors do what? But that is not impossible, or that is not possible. Inquisitor Guillaume presides over Lord Francel's trial at Witch Drop even as we speak. Fear not, if Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Haloni's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. What? They gonna murk this dude? They gonna kill this guy? Oh no. All right, hold on. Whoop. They have taken Lord Francel to Witch Drop. This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to this manner of a trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. Crow, I will dispatch you and one of my knights to Witch Drop to forestall the proceedings. Until such time, I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Guillaume in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting for long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive. I'm on it. This man literally gonna take him out to fucking boonies and just murderize him. They always hunting for heretics, man. Whee! Ow! Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I was about to say, I was like, motherfucker, don't aim at me, man. Oh, shit. It's time. Hail, Crow, as you can see, Lord Francel yet lives. We must try the reason with the Inquisitor. But if his guards judge us as a threat, we must be prepared to defend ourselves. Yes, defend myself. I'm gonna murderize these fools. I'm gonna murderize them dead. Joseph Charlemagne Francel de Hilarante, you stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers, these charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Dravanians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service to the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for Halone to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Holone's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their draken forms and be put to the sword. In the name of House Fortip, I beseech you, stay your hand. Yeah, please, I want to go home. My titty's cold. Inquisitor, we have come on behalf of Lord Hoshafant. My lord has undiscovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Francis were without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such time as a full re-examination of the facts can be conducted. Lord Hoshafant has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts, I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I could not. To defy the will of the Inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. Oh shit. We must hold them until Lord Hoshafant arrives, Crow, and remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. I'm gonna beat him to death. You don't think I'm gonna blast his ass to smithereens? The man said, I serve a higher power. Wait, which one of these motherfuckers just healed him? Oh, you bitch. Oh, I'm gonna murderize you. Murderizer, he's a murderizer, I'm a murderizer. Oh, he ain't no damn chill guy. He got a chill die, you know what I mean? Why this dude strong as hell? Look, Lord Hoshafant has come. In the names of House 410, I demand you lay down your arms. How dare you? Man. A wyvern, but there's no report of Dravanian activity. There's so much shit happening. There's so much shit happens too little time. I'm so confused. Who the good guys? Who the bad guys? Who the guys that need to die? These random gifted subs, but you got some Luigi ass. Ain't nothing wrong with some Luigi ass. Hello? How does my fucking movement? Oh, I'm stupid. There's this. Go fight, win. I will. I will let him know. The man said, "This will not be forgotten." Who else wants some? Where you running to, cowards? Who else wants some? I'll kill you all. I forgot about the command. It's been a while since anybody used it. All right, now where are we going? A rosary? Jacuse. It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop, but this trial, like many others I fear, have been orchestrated by enemies of House Halorante. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fevered imaginations of a desperate man. What proof do you have of this? Hey, look at this shit. By the fury of Draconian Rosary, then the knights who refused to yield, it was he who summoned the worm? A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights? This is a grave implication. What's up, Hostile? How you doing? How you living? How's it going? Welcome in. Hopefully everybody's having a good night. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Hoshafant. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francis until further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of which first brought you to court this. Pray, Crow, pray, locate your errant airship and use it. He really wants me to get the fuck up out of here. I'm helping you idiots. Lord Hoshafant, I have not the words to express my gratitude. But why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You are too loyal to betray Ishgard and too devout to question your sentence. Have you been any slower, you might have jumped off on your own free will. I don't hope everyone has a good night. I hope y'all have an excellent night. There you go, there you go, there you go. Because, oh, I read that. All right. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Halorante. Pray Salome did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Crow. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, time to get back to teleporting. Ooh, that dog of mine. Alright, I'll invite you in a second. Let me go turn this damn quest in. You look well, Crow. May I say what a pleasure it is to fight alongside such a fearless and skilled warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Francis would have surely died defending the honor of his house, and I might have perished at the hands of the heretics and the wyvern. House Fortip and House Halorante shall never forget your services. Now let us return to the matter of the missing Enterprise. Finally, can I find this damn ship? The man with knowledge of the Enterprise await outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. All right, let's go. Oh, thank you, Mr. Unknown, for the follow. Welcome, welcome in. Hopefully you guys... How quickly the commoners' opinions change. They say Lord Francis is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Cortez several days before the calamity. Yes, well, it just so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I gotta drink some water in a second. I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the Stone Vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hopes of securing it. Though Lord Horshfont is, from all indication, quite fond of you, so mayhaps he can lend you a few. In any case, I've done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend. All right. All right, let's go talk to Horshfont. Oh, so you last located the... Oh, you have at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. Stone Vigil? Ah, perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Durande. I will write a letter to Lord Drillmont of Whitebrim front and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Francis to do the same. Now that your business in Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well on your journey, Crow. May Haloni guide you. See you later. Wham. Alright, let's go down here. Let's go talk to him. What the hell is happening here? They are beating that dude's ass. He'll be alright. I'm sure he'll be fine. Bam, 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 bam. But yeah, I've been reading and talking too damn much. My throat's all dry. Wonderful to see you again, Crow. Is there anything I can do to repay you? Name it. So the airship that you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. It shames me to say that it too was once an outpost held by House Halorante. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravenian horror caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil, House Durante instead has been charged with the duty Given that, I doubt that my words will carry much weight with Lord Drillmont. Nonetheless, I will write you a letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The Cravens who attempted to destroy House Tolerante have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbor great hatred towards us, and towards you now as well. I ain't worried about all that. That's stupid. Where are they taking me? Gotta go up. Up and to the left. Alright, we're running on over to the next dungeon. Be there soon. Let me make my way over here, and I guess before we get inside the ye old dungeon, I will take a un momento por favor and take a little break and get up for a little bit. I'm gonna go for a little bit longer, and we're gonna run this dungeon, but we're slowly but surely getting there. We're almost to MSQ level 40. Bam, 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 bam. Rock of the Ages. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't want to have to beat you within an inch of your life. Actually, can I kill this guy? I might not be strong enough. I might not be strong enough. Oh, no, I might be fine. Never mind. I was bitching and whining and complaining for no reason. I am the warrior of light. Come on now. Come on now. Alright, I'm kind of sort of dying. There you go. See? I'm a monk resplendent. This stupid chicken will not kill me. Hold up a second. But yeah, I'm probably gonna chill after I get off stream. Watch some Gachi Akuda. Go my ass to bed. How's the game playing with a controller? It's not bad at all. I don't mind playing with a controller. I've done all kind of content on the controller, and it's been totally fine. I know a lot of people will be like, you can play on mouse keyboard, but I've done hard content, easy content, all kind of stuff on controller, so it's not bad at all. I'm just partial to it as well because I'm a console gamer, you know what I mean? The chicken is dead. But yeah, I actually like it. Hey, have you done the Christmas quest yet? No, I haven't. I need to. I know I got some time, but I need to run that, and I need to do. Thank you, B, for the follow. I need to do that as well as oh, I need to do it for both my characters. This character, the next one. Thank you, Dromatic, for the follow. Thank you, Marcus, for the follow as well. Thank you guys. Hopefully, you guys are having a good night. Thank you guys for the likes on the live. I appreciate it. Helps push the live out to other homies. But no, I haven't done that yet. I know we get like an emote or something, but I haven't done it. They're not gonna let me get a cool mount this time around. Yeah, I think we get an emote or something like that. Bump, bump, went up. Yeah, right now we are just moving and grooving, making our way. Making our way through ARR slowly but surely, but we getting there. You desire an audience, an audience with Lord Drillmont, do you? Ah, I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wish you won't make it. Everybody's so fucking mean. What do we have here? Letters from Lord Harshafont and Francil, is it? A likely. Oh, you serious? What to do? What to do? Yeah, jerk ass. Your timing could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Drillmont attentions are solely focused on the stone vigil at present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Alboys. Yes, Sir Alboys. It can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. Everybody in this place is getting on my damn nerves. I was about to say, is there a fucking crystal here? Aetherite that I can use? Sir Bernader bade you speak to me, did he? I know not why he presumed that I would be in a better position to help. I can assure you he was mistaken. But yeah, I love me some 14. I've been having a lot of fun going through ARR again. Hopefully you guys are having a good night. I appreciate the follows. You guys been playing 14. What's your classes? What classes do you main? How long y'all been playing? Lord Drummond hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for head Shirogan, Chirugian. I don't know how to fuck to pronounce whatever that word is. It's Astinian. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show them the letters? Them. They just gonna run me around every fucking where, dude. All right, where these stairs at? I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere, man. Wait, where the fuck are these stairs? It's outside. I've been everywhere. Where's he at? Wait, what? Where? Actually, oh, upstairs. Ah, understandable. Oh, Sid, what the fuck, man? Are you here to visit a patient, sir? What's this? Letters of introduction from House 4 Temp and Halorante. With documents such as these, you need seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Goldernox. He should know Lord Drillmont's current whereabouts. Oh my god. If y'all keep ping-ponging me around everywhere, I'm going to freak my shit. Alright, let's go. I got lost there too. It's so annoying. Just a lot of walking around, talking to people to tell me to go talk to another person, tell me to talk to another person. Aaron, boy, it's so lame. Boom, boom, boom. What reason have you for barging into? Oh, I see. Well, you're in luck. Lord Drillmont is just up these stairs. Let her know, though. I would not expect much. House Durandale or Durandale? Dairy? I don't fucking know how to pronounce it. As a whole, something. I clicked it. You had better state your intentions quickly and succinctly. Show proper respect and it shall be returned in kind. Sure, sure, sure. I'm gonna murder this old man. Sir Gorno permitted you passage? Very well, speak. Letter. Ah. Just help me, you fucking ass. Like, it's so annoying. Help me. You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with scalekin to secure an airship that may or may not be there? Are you the avatar of the Fury yourself? Oh, now these worthless mofos want to come to me. We are the scions of the Seven Dawn, Lord Drillmont. You know our name and you know our deeds. We are come to Corthus to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the ship that of Master Sid Non Garland, who stands before you now. Master Garland, you're alive? What the? But that's impossible. It is true. Indeed it is, my lord. Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. Fuck you! At this crucial moment in Ishgarden history, as House Durandale marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should happen to appear in White Brim front but 3 mysterious strangers? Sid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the calamity, and 2 Scions of the Seven Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire.
Garuda? I'd tap that harpy ass.
The lesser houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Durandale would would have greater sense. I know that. Oh my god. I know not why these 3 seek the Stone Vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. I hate these guys so much. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitors. For a moment, I nearly believe this moment's farce. Fuck you. You 3 will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it and until you declare your true intentions as well. It could be moons before House Durante urges the dragons from Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Sid, Crow, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Drillmont's trust. Understood? I hate this place. Boom, ba-doom. Scions and sus. I'm going to fucking clobber this old man. I'm gonna fucking hit him with the Sure You Can special. He pissing me off. Oh, it's Daichi. Titus hated in the Tekken community. Really? Titan. 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 Never saw that coming. Woohoo! You never see it coming. You'll see that my mind is too fast for your thighs. All right. You, the lad responsible for the commotion upstairs. Aye, word travels fast in White Brim front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Drillmont's mind? There's one thing I learned about the man in my time here is that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Went over the barracks and he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. The last few supper shipments contain no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking that we could prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. Wouldn't be a quality meal, 'tis true, but it'd be a damn sight better than nothing. If you have a mind to lend a hand, why not await a lurking mud puppy and Drenifin the pass and take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skins. Let's go kill them dead. We gonna make it work. We gonna make it twerk. Let's go. All right, let's get it done. It's Clive Armor's move, and people love spamming it in neutral. I forgot that Clive's in Tekken 8. I totally forgot about that. All right, which way am I supposed to be going? This way? All right. Boom, bing, 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 bing. I need to get back to playing fighting games. I had a lot of fun playing fighters. I need to learn the fucking combo. I need to learn one combo with each of my teams. And then go back online and play some rank. I need to record a Dragon Ball Fighters video, a Genshin Squadra video, and a Xenoverse video. All my quests is here, LOL, so it'll be your next quest. Let's go. We are making some progressimo. Let me head over here, and I'm gonna get up for a quick second. I'll be right back. Fight boss. I mean, I'm hoping. All right, let's go. Ravenous mud puppy. Yeah, eat shit, you little idiot. But yeah, we're gonna watch some Gachi Akuda, Max and relax, sitting all cool while shooting people outside of school. But a couple of guys, they were up to no good. Started making trouble in my neighborhood. Got a one little fight. My mom got scared. Said, "Let me uncle the belly." Went for a cab. When it came near, light space had freshly had dice in the mirror. I don't know why I just started singing it. This cab was weird, but I thought, man, forget it. Your home's belly. I pulled up the house about 7 in the rain and yelled to the cab, "Your home, smell you later." Look at my key, the mill's finally there to sit on my throne and to bring the belly. Damn, Usagi. Well, this ain't good. Oh, you're way back. Hey, you forgot your ass. So much is happening. The Chocobo no heal. Chocobo watch you die. Daichi. Daichi, I'm not long for this world, Daichi. Daichi. Oh. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Ah! The betrayal of the Chocobos. Oh no. Daichi, you gotta finish it. Finish it now, Daichi. Good lord, you're so tiny. Bloodbath second win. I was going to, but it was so cool down for a year and a half. Hey, who's this person with the pixie wings? Did they res me? Was that an angel in disguise? Who is this? The ultimate thrill seeker. Where did they come from? My hero. Oh my god, this keyboard sucks. Oh, my hero. Good lord, this thing sucks. They just disappear? Where did they go? Oh, I wanted to say thank you. I wanted to say thank you. What a hero. It would have been easier with the quest item. There's a quest item for that. Oh my god. We got a guardian angel, boys. A guardian angel. do 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 do. In my time of need, we had somebody come out to save my life. That was beautiful. I will probably spend some time to unlock the rest of the classes. I do want to try to like level up some other stuff as well as monk. Also, let me be small. You just look so tiny. I'm fighting this. Have fun. I'm gonna keep pushing so I can make some progress. Let me get back in there, then I'll stand up for a quick second. I've been sitting down for almost 7 hours. At least I cranked out 20 push-ups. See, I feel like I'm being productive now that we hit the stuff on the wheel. Although I got a laundry list of shit I gotta do, so I won't be seen. That's pretty much what everybody was doing to Wicked during that VR chat game. Perfect for a ninja. Or like perfect for an assassin. All right, here. I'll be right back. I'm not even gonna be, dude, my arms are tired. I'm not even gonna be going that long, so I won't even put on the VR beast. Bear with me a quick moment. Right back. All right, I am back. I can't believe we had a guardian angel come out of nowhere and save us. That was crazy. It didn't work. It didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. Oh dear, remind me never to wander near mud puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar and any robe. This should only take a moment. I'll need you to do this and this, and voila. Never seen a man cook steak so fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights here and up above. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero to the end of the night. You there, lad. Don't think I didn't see you and the cook conspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear. If you wish to gain my trust with a steak, it'll be my pleasure to oblige you. This motherfucker hungry. The things that happen in 14. True. Mwahaha. Yes, yes. I feel invigorated, refreshed, as if I have the strength of 10 men and their wits besides. I, which have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain the century duty. Let's go. We all at least receive a hearty meal before we march off to die in this godforsaken waste. Here's a steak, you bitch. Is that fresh cooked steak? Lord's blessing be upon you, my friend. Hush puppy meat is, or no, is the most delicious food I had in a fortnight. It's fucking whole ass chickens on the table. Eat the chicken. Eat this chicken right in front of you, you blind bastards. All right, let's go upstairs. Do, 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 do. What the hell are you doing? All right, ever must we train to maintain our skill at arms, yet never are we to receive proper sustenance. Here's a state. You are a godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate House Durandale. That House Durandale must do more than his fair share for the sake of Ishgard. It feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do to morale, eh? Ah, but I've forgotten about the hard work Cherugians at the infirmary. So rarely do they have a meal here in the hall. Mind taking a steak to Sonoda? She's doubtless so preoccupied with the health of their patients that she neglected to tend her own. On the size of this turkey, what the hell, man? You made yourself fucking tiny. Dude, you are fucking small. All right, let's go turn or give them their steak. The bones. All right, are they down here? We're up. They might be upstairs. Is above me, ain't she? Here you go. I'm feeding the masses. Ah, here we go. Beg your pardon, sir, but I'm busy attending to this man. I will be with you in a moment. Eat this steak. You're not you and you're hungry. Get the boss level up. Let's go. Is that? Come to think of it, it has been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat it the rest right away. Sid would like to furnish the infirmary with a new limbic. What the hell? I'd have a word with you, Crow. It concerns the Shirogans. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient limbics for their need, you see. I took the bread. Let's go. We're going to be eating good tonight. I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced limbic, both as a gesture of goodwill and a means to help me recover my memories. Since working with my hands, kindless, familiar feelings. Says a lot. Says a lot about oneself. All right, Orihime. All I require to complete the device are the cores of the 3 ice sprites. Though commonly used to reduce the temperatures of alchemic mixtures, there is a way to alter their properties so that they draw the cold within rather than radiate it without. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. I got you, Sid, and Sid we trust. Get the hell out this damn place, it's so damn cold. My fucking titty meat just all out freezing. Alright, let's go kill some ice sprites, I guess. Can I go out the south? Yeah, I can. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Alright, there's some of them out here. Hello, you're immune to cold, Warrior Light. Apparently, man. Warrior Light can never get sick. Come down with a bad case of I'ma die. Oh, that was sick. I fucking flashed them. I never actually looked at the animation. I swoop. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. There we go. Kill them dead. Kill them all. I'm not gonna fight you, hypocrites. Oh, he stopped me from getting on my damn mountain. I believe in you guys. You guys got it. You guys didn't need me to whoop that hippogriff's ass. All right. Feel the rhythm. Feel the rhyme. How many times am I gonna do the same fucking mistake? Cool runnings. Oh wait, no, this is right. A lot of stairs. Have you obtained the cores? If so, please show them to me. What an amazing device, but is it truly an island mixer? I've never seen one like this before. I too am unsure what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I have no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it's efficient as he claims, it will be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines that we can create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder, is it possible to realm travel and trade items? Yeah, I believe so, yeah. Where the kinder strangers bearing gifts of wondrous and strange of generosity comes at cost. Dude, I'm going to murder this dude. Their earnest efforts are but a means to a yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the question of a suspected heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers. Dude, I'm going to beat him within an inch of his life. Why does that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Francois' trial? Whatever his reason, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. So we kill him. We beat him within an inch of his life. And then wiggity wham wham wazzle, we win. Before we can persuade Lord Durnmal to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Guilliman that we are not his enemy. But just how we might go about doing so? We know little and less about the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Corthus. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people of White Brim Front. Share your findings with Alphino in the square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there. Let's go. All right, let's go. Wait, is somebody here I gotta talk to? Make sure. I fed y'all. We brought y'all a machine that will cure you sick. You doing all this work and your jerk asses won't let us fucking find a ship. Inquisitor Guilliman, yes, of course, I know of him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to White Brim Front several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but as I recall, a blizzard nearly buried us in the snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the night's watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the halls and patrolled the exterior in the darkness, blackest pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of the silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped, took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later in this very bed, where I've lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I tried to rescue him, but then Inquisitor Guilliman rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe him my life, and I hope one day to repay his kindness. Bwam, bwam, bwam. Vixie! All of your fellas! Welcome in, Raiders. How you guys doing? How you living? How's it going? What were you getting up to, Vix? I did not. You a tank. You supposed to stay alive. I ain't no healer. I ain't no healer for real, a drug dealer. You know what I mean? I'm just the punch guy. I can't do nothing to nobody, no how. At least not to help nobody.
Like, I would have this on the nightstand, kit. And
Understandable
I would just be
situation. What's up, Vix? How you doing, man? Ah. The fuck is happening to that clip? What the hell is happening to that clip? All right, but welcome in. How you doing tonight? Don't worry about that. I can't hear the clips.
What
the fuck?
Cannon opera, boob, smiley face.
Wait, why is there another clip?
Paragraph.
Anyway,
so it'll be candle, smiley face.
But what the hell was I about to say?
Paragraph.
But yeah, what were you guys getting into? Playing Book of Demons Hell cards. Somebody else? Cause I'm just that funny. Was Nyadics playing it as well? I don't know. But how was Book of Demons? How was that Book of Demon Hell card? We are legitimately just going back through the beginning of Final Fantasy 14. What is happening? Oh, I don't know why I played 2 clips. I don't think anybody else shouted out. Also, Crow, do you have healing capabilities? Right now, no. I can unlock a healer, but it'll be at level 1. I gotta actually start leveling up different classes. And I don't think that... Is there a healer in the Heaven's Word? Yeah, I would have to level up a healer. No, as a monk, you can heal. I can heal myself, I think. It's interesting. The deck builder roguelite is pretty real. Ah, wait, what was that other... Oh my god. Max kept talking about it. It's a card building game. Not Slay the Spire. It was like horror themed. It started with like an eye. You can lock it later on. Okay. It started off with an eye. What the hell is the damn game called? Not Slay the Spire. Hold on. Inscription? Was that what it was called? Eyes of Hellfire. It was was it Inscription? I feel like it was Inscription. That sounds right. Across the Obelisk, Monster Train. Oh, Backpacker Roguelite. I don't know if it's a roguelite or not. I know it's a deck builder game that was like horror themed, I guess. Hold on. Yeah, it was Inscription. But it's Inscription is critically acclaimed 2021 roguelite deck building game. That was the first thing I thought of. I was like, I swear I remember, because I was gonna play that during holidays or during October, but I didn't get a chance to do it. I also have that game, but it's been sitting in purgatory because CMH got it for me. I wanted to save it for stream, then Dukes kept telling me to play it, and now I don't want to. Yeah, fuck Dukes. I heard it was really good, and again, Max kept telling me to play it. I just got bogged down with Silent Hill because I wanted to finish Silent Hill 2 before starting Silent Hill F, which I need to do at some point. But I'm not gonna be doing it now with how my internet's been treating me, or Twitch, or whatever the hell's happening. I can't stream any game in anything higher than normal like stuff, and then my computer almost died playing Silent Hill 2. But at some point I want to. What is that for, Daichi? Under Inquisitor Gillimain's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly, righteous man to protect us. We got a Kadabra in chat. Nothing at all. Sure. All right. Inquisitor Gillimain, I have in the foggiest of whom you speak, unbeliever. Unbeliever? I'm getting so tired of these people. We have learned of your deeds at Witch Drop. I will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you have hatched against us, against the Inquisitor. Away with you. I really despise these people. But anyway, outside of that, hopefully you had fun with it. I know you enjoy a good roguelike, so hopefully you guys had a good time strumming. We're literally just chilling, playing 14, relaxing. But yeah, I've been looking for a couple more roguelikes to play with Zoop for a planned roguelike, Rogue God Challenge. There's not, I mean, there are some co-op roguelikes. I keep thinking of the, what was it? What is the one that we played? The one with 33 people or whatever the fuck? Also, where the hell am I going? I was so excited for that game. We played it once, had a really fun stream. For where are you going? 33 Immortals, yes. I immediately started thinking about Expedition 33. I was like, that's not right. The chef. Don't worry about it, man. I'll just keep you guys on your toes. The Holy See has decreed that Inquisitors and their arbiters of Holoni's wills, they are to be afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect. Oh, thank you so much for that valuable information. I thought about that one too, but that one's probably going to be a grind fest. Yeah. I had a lot of fun playing that. We are now in the same quest. Let's go. I was having a lot of fun playing that game. That it was sick, and playing with like a whole group of people was awesome. But yeah, you probably want something a little bit smaller in scale, so it'll just be like a you and Zoop thing. Shiver. They got a co-op mod for Hades. In case you have yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited for this climate. Well, put on some real clothes, you idiot. Man got a fucking thigh window to show off his side abs. All right. Yeah, it's called Sworn. Ah, bro, why is Uma Masame listed under roguelite? Wait, what? I don't know. I think somebody made a mistake. I realized this soon after our arrival, but paid no mind to it, as I hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Yeah, it's been rough. Never mind, our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with the irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me that you've been busy making inquiries, yes? It should come to no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I'm beginning to suspect that he has other reasons for hindering us now. A lot of people just don't know what a roguelike is, so Steam just be tagging everything with it since it's popular. True. Type shit. Weak, my clothes barely exist and I'm fine. Apparently we are fucking immune to the cold. Let us more closely review the testimonials you attain, Crow. Mayhaps they will provide insight into Inquisitor Gillimain's motivation. Hey, I'm level 43. Something troubles me about that Wounded Knight's account. He claimed he fell chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate. Yes, but the main road leads to the southern west gate. Since we arrived in White Brim Fort, I've seen no travelers arrive in the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from the north. What's up, CMH? Give me that. What's up, CMH? How you doing tonight? Which would imply that the Inquisitor came north of the eastern gates, not south. But it cannot be so. That which lies not is a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Jelly is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Perhaps we're tracing a step, shed light on this mystery. Let's go. We gotta uncover the mystery of the Inquisitor and the bullshit that he been doing. I want this minion. What minion? Boom, 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 boom. I actually got to go down there. Whee! Ow, my cankles. All right, so I'm going to take a second real quick. I'm just going to take a second. I'm just going to chill real quick. Get myself with a little bit of second wind. And away we go. I don't even know how the hell I did that. Well, what's up, CMH? Hopefully you've been having a good night. I don't know if you're working or not, but hopefully you're having a good night. Daichi. The air begins to crackle with etheric energies. Having a good night at home. Let's go. Hopefully you guys enjoyed moving night. I'm assuming that you was at moving night with the other homies. We are just chilling, trying to get a nice girthy. Oh, the Inquisitor. Oh yeah, trying to have a nice long stream today since I didn't stream for nothing like 3 hours yesterday. All right, I guess we got to go back the old-fashioned way. I want Daichi's minion. What minion does Daichi have? Oh, I get it now. The sage that saved me. They had butterfly wings like Morpho. Morpho called and help. I got the first part of my new rig yesterday. You making a new PC in this economy? In this economy? Kudos to you. I know you big baller. Shot caller, 20-inch rims on the Impala. Baller getting late at night. From that top that hit highway. Getting money to fly away. It's gonna be a better day. Daichi, you fucked us. You fucked us, Daichi. Why did you do this? Did you get an AIO and fans? RAM in this economy? That shit expensive as hell. Daichi, you fucked us. Why? Why, Daichi? Why? I basically sold a kidney but worth. Good lord, CMH. My fault, OG. You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me in suspense. Let me see it. Dead body. Given the contents of this encyclical, I believe you just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Gillimain. newly come to Corthus and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, for even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of the papal appointed? Still, wow, this is I don't know why I can't English. Incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an imposter. We have yet to discern his true identity, or why he has decided to impose us. Reindeer minion. Oh, I don't know if you got that during one of the holiday events. We must proceed quickly. Crow, before he learns of his deception has been discovered. All right, I got this. Oh, let me see. I got a level 40 weapon. Let's go. Incontrovertible. I don't know why I couldn't say that. Probably because I've been talking all fucking day and I'm tired. It was given to me by fellow Lala. Let's go. Dashing through the snow in a white horse open sleigh. On the fields we go, laughing all the way. Since Lord Drillmont has already turned against us, I fear that this encyclinical alone will not serve as to convince him of our claim. But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsement of two high houses? Cook did say that the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports his claim, yes, mayhaps that is the best way, the only way left to us. Sir Julianot, with the evidence you discovered, and okay, so we're gonna help the dude that fucking got his head knocked open. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the Enterprise. All right, let's go show this man a dead body. Boing, boing. But yeah, I got Morpho from Lala Phil, and Daichi got the reindeer. Oh, you have returned. Is there something else you would like to ask? Inquisitors and imposter, don't be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He's a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that this is all a lie? If you are so certain that that your ludicrous story is true, then go speak with Sir Prunella. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me, but I would never speak against the man who saved my life. It came with the motherboard, 64, okay, RAM, CPU, I/O, 7 fans, PSU. I did not buy a new GPU. Okie dokie. La-di-da-di. We likes the party. We don't cause trouble. We don't bother nobody. You! I do not believe I know you, sir. Pray move along and trouble me no more. Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know not of it. Not at all. I need to beat her within an inch of her life. What? Do you doubt my words? Away with you. I will suffer your slander no more. Flash. Doubt. Doubt. J'accuse. It came out to about 24.80-ish. I got 200 off. Let's go. You know, don't you? Fury, take me. I pray this day will come. When Sir Julian gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of the Drenian abominations lashed out at him, nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy. But what came back from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I had never told another. He said that if I kept his confidence, Sir Juliet and I would be spared. But if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as the Inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Juliet to the infirmary, and on his first night in white brim font, Inquisitor Guilliman was heralded as a hero. I also bought $100 zip ties, or 100 zip ties for $10. How much cable management are you trying to do, CMH? Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing seized whilst in possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Drillmont, wanted to put an end to the madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did nothing until Lord Francis was accused. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast in white brim font. So I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire locks, as I hoped they were discovered and considered evidence of his conspiracy against House Harlemate. Thus exonerating Lord Francis and cast in doubt on the other recent trials, and that is the entire truth, I swear. Heloni, forgive me for not acting sooner. You coward! How many people died falsely accused of being heretics? You don't deserve the honor of being a knight. Where am I going? Wait, how do I get to where I need to go? Yeah, hopefully you have fun building a new PC. Again, it's a hell of a fucking luxury at this point in time. Where am I going? Oh, I gotta search for the fucking chest. But yeah, hopefully you are enjoying building a new PC. It can be fun, but also incredibly stressful with all the issues I had building this one. But the deed is done, and new PC is all here. At some point, I need to buy a new GPU. Also, storage prices are increasing now. Yeah, I heard about that. SSD or RAM are going to be, and GPU are probably going to be very unaffordable soon. All because motherfuckers want to, I don't know, have AI girlfriends, whatever the fuck. All right, we got the suspicious box filled with the ganja. Wham, 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 wham. RAM was like 640, like 3 times more expensive than 7 months ago. Damn, shit, man. All power to you. I bought my RAM for like 130 bucks. Oh Lord. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you 3 access to the stone visual. Do not make me repeat myself. Motherfucker, we got clues and shit like we Scooby-Doo. There better be a very good explanation for what why you're carrying these rosaries. And where did you find this pap house in Cylindrical? Sure, take me, the Inquisitor is a heretic. Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale, but it's evidence that your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you. Yeah, you did, you bitch. You and your friends, Crow, and for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost. But first, I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal imposter to justice. All this hard work your boy been doing just to be called an idiot or a heretic, an unbeliever. Help me bones. There's a wild growleth in chat. That thrice damn heretic has murdered countless innocents and has made a mockery of our laws. Hells take him and his Dravanian allies. I am told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul who he branded a heretic. If we hurry, there may still be time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength, Crow. Together, let us put an end to this imposter's heresy once and for all. I remember it was like $90, and the exact same now is $350. Yeah. Yeah, the world is just becoming more and more shit. Just so some rich fat cats can buy another house. But hey, you can now generate yourself as Spider-Man. So it's all worth it in the end. Who needs drinkable water and clean air when you can turn yourself into a girl with a fat derriere? AI's the future, boys. AI. I don't know what the hell's happening. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm just kind of chilling. I don't know where that came from. Not the future of AI. Oh man. But yeah, CMH. Hopefully you have fun building the PC. It's always nice getting to seek help. What? I just been playing through ARR for 7 hours nonstop. What help do I need, Daichi? I just been enjoying The Realm Reborn, the critically acclaimed JRPG. The critically acclaimed JRPG. This area looks familiar. Oh shit. All right. Well, I got some murdering to do. Away with you, party members. I'll be back shortly. Daichi had to leave too. Good to have you with us, sir. When Lord Drillmon arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we will need to use force. Are you prepared for this eventuality? Yeah, I'm gonna beat this dude within an inch of his life. I'm gonna beat him dead. Most of the stuff will be here in the 30th. The case is gonna take a little bit longer. I vanished. You need to tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Haloni's halls. Only the wicked. But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you, I've never questioned the teachings of Halone. Inquisitor, release this maid and come with us. My lord Drillmont, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I'm presiding, I'm at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain. I named the heretic murder of Inquisitor Gillimain and countless innocents. Master Duel went under maintenance mid-match, damn. About to be a fight night, let's go. All right. You are a traitor to Ishgard. To your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Grave allegations indeed. But you will not find your logic is flawed. How can I betray which I owe no allegiance? Oh, Lord Drillmont, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin is to question your nation's crazed crusade? You speak to me of Ishgar's innocence? Ha! All are complicit in these crimes, and all live their lives by the archbishop's lies. But I know you do not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Drillmont, then come. Let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against your venting and flanging claws. Why pay money to live a live service game and company shits on the player base? Instead, pay a fan base simulator. I mean, the easiest thing is that everybody has access to Master Duel. And you can play easily in made lobbies. Bam, bam. And also, maintenance ain't that big of a deal. They got to be able to keep the servers up and add new stuff to the game. It just happens. It's a part of it. And also, Master Duel is free to play. Worms? What do you guys want, you motherfuckers? Bump. Bump, bump, bump. Bump. Hit it with the shibloingen. Whee! Dude, I love that it's like a flash step that you do. Working on a new archetype deck. What deck you working on? Unless you want to keep it a secret. I'm gonna try to work on some stuff. Struggling with it though. Yeah, that's the problem, man. Getting UR is such a fucking nightmare. I'm sorry, Inquisitor. You ran across the wrong mofo. I'm about to kill you. But yeah, that's what the problem with the Tempai deck I was making. He turned to a whole dragon. Azamina, I don't even know why I asked you that. I'm not even sure what the hell it is. I was stand your ground is nothing but an illusion. What do you mean? This thing's a giant dragon. It's gonna kill us dead, man. A dragon stands before you, yet you do not flee? Yeah, I'm brave and whatnot. Your magics have no power over me. Bro, how do you not know about Azamita? Because I don't pay attention to Yu-Gi-Oh! Thank you, see, made for the bits. I do want to make Tempai. I want to finish the Tempai deck and then start working on some other stuff. No, it cannot be. Let me fight these wyverns. Make sure I don't fail this damn mission. Fought big dragons to help the goblins. True and a real. We're about to get obliterated. There we go. Whoop, there it is. Mission complete. How's Arc Raiders going? My glamour's dispelled. The fuck is that? Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. Cough wheeze. Haha. You may not recall that many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but their families of the dead will not forget. Blood has been replaced with blood. and for that I'm content. My only regret is that you live. I mean, it's like the Dark Hero version of White Force cars. Oh, the RAM I got is DDR5, 64 gigabytes, speed 600. I mean, that's good. I got 32 DDR5s. And it's fine. At some point, I do want to get some more RAM, and I need to upgrade my GPU. Is 6,000 the amount you paid for it? Close. Close. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, white brim front shall fall. Oh, you got a bad case as I died. Defiant to the last, leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserve not better. Crow, I must apologize for involving you in this sword business. You should have never been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Yeah, I know, I did a bunch of shit for you fucking worthless ass. Anyway, rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you. I totally forgot about the ship. You into our midst. It is past time that you were reunited with your airship. But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at White Brim Front and bring your associates. Nod. Do, 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 do. All right, let's go. There's no. Well, actually, no. Mine's called 640. Invite. All right. Do 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 do. Bing 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 bing. Boing 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 boing. But yeah. Hopefully get everything, start the new year off with a brand spanking new PC. But yeah, Alcatraz, you still here? Boing, 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 boing. All right, Alpha, no, I'm back. All right, where have you been, Crow? The false inquisitor has been slain, has he? Yes, well, his was a tale always likely to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I don't know why I said it like that. Anyway, I would ask you not to revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. I'm working on Alpha, no. I'll have to figure out realm travel and trade my guild from my first character. Yeah, just let me know when. Or I can just, just let me know and I'll get on my other character. But you just got to do it from the main menu. So you pretty much like when you're logging into your character, you'll click the menu thing before you click in to actually like log into your server. And it'll be like travel data center or whatever it is. And you just click that and you got to choose whatever data center you're trying to go to. As I am sure you will agree, it is past time we entered the Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Drillmont a visit and remind him of his obligation to us. Sid and I will follow anon. Yeah, I bet you lazy bastards will, huh? On the edge. All right, I guess after we finish the Stone Vigil, I'll head to a major city. I can do some stuff I'm waiting on. Can I access retainers while traveling, or do I need to bring everything with me? You have to bring everything with you, I believe. I don't think you can access your retainers on other servers. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think you can. Ow, me bones. We owe you a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Gillimain would still be among us. Free to prey among the innocents. You're correct, okay. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand. But you must understand, it seemed too much to hope that the Science of the Seven Dawn still live. This ain't nothing to Master Garland. Nope, retainers can only stay on home servers. Okay, perfect. Perfect. You got the Ryzen 9 90. Okay, I think you have either the same CPU that I have or the better one. I don't even know. All right, never have I been happy to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate if you would permit us to enter the stone vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, of course. It is the very least I can do, given all that you've done for us. Most just Gil anyway. Yeah, you can just bring the Gil over and then, I can transfer it to you. Most of my stuff is untradeable. But entering an outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Gervanians that now hold the ruin. In part, yes. I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that the abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrison at Stone Vigil. Following the calamity, as far as we have been able to yes, Jet 2 was a crazy raid. How? It was still in their custody when the outpost overrun by dragons. Whether it is damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say. Nor can I give any assurance that it has not been removed in intervening years. Dude, Daichi, you're on one hell of a streak. For far too long, the ruins have served as Ravanian foothold in Corthus, from which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back beyond the walls, we have yet been driven them out. Okay, and cannot say the situation will change. Ooh, Nova lost everything, and Usagi won it all. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Drillmont, but there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure the property without Ishgardian aid. I see. Oh, it stops there. I see. Well, that may be for the best. Thank you so much for the bit, CMH. I will inform Sir Nathaniel on your impending visit. May Haloni guide you, Scions. It is almost Dungan chime. Dungan wants to join me in the Dungan. Do-biddy-do-biddy-do. Oh. Pisses me off that GX dub wasn't finished. Yeah, that does suck, because I was wondering about that. And then I saw this YouTube video talking about how the last season of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX does get a little dark, and they just assume that Fox Kids probably didn't want to, or 4Kids, I guess, probably didn't want to dub it, so they just ended it. I was, what the hell? And then with the 5Gs dub, you say, what's his name? Fudo, whatever the hell his last name is. Dub his journey. This is Sage that helped us? You know. Whee! Hell, Crow, Lord Drillmont has apprised me of the situation. You may enter the stone vigil whenever you want. Hey, let's go. Let's do it. Everybody ready? Let's hit it. Can somebody not do this? All right. Hello, 4Kids had a lot of audacity. Never forget the One Piece pirate rap. Yayo, dreaming. Don't give it up, Luffy. Dreaming. Don't give it up, Zolo. Dreaming. Don't give it up, Nami. Give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up, give it. Yo, here come the story, not to find out in the treasure in the grand line, there's no doubt. Dude, I love the One Piece rap. The One Piece dub is god awful, but they got the English voice of Guts from the Berserk 90s anime, which is crazy to be Zoro. So I always give him the Luffy moment, which is great. The pirate whose eyes ordered damn season, king of the pirates, I'm gonna be king. Yayo, 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 ho ho. His name is Luffy, that's Monkey D. Luffy. Gonna be king of the pirates. He's made of rubber. How did that happen? Yo ho ho, he took a bite, I got him gum. Yayo, 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 ho ho. But yeah, I do like the One Piece rap, like unironically. I really do enjoy it. It was very stupid because that's how I started watching One Piece, was with the 4Kids dub. It was god awful. Sanji's voice was a nightmare. Hey, Luffy, we're gonna go down here to Alabasta, Luffy. We gotta fight the crocodile. Can't believe you remember that word for word. I fucking love, legitimately, I do love it. Let's go to One Piece. Zoro's voice was fine. Luffy's voice, I think, was fine. Usopp was okay. He sounded stupid. It is funny that they gave Robin a southern accent because I guess she wore a cowboy hat, so they're just like, she a southerner. But yeah, that was my shit back in the day. I eventually just started watching One Piece dub because obviously the 4Kids dub ended. Oh, I was watching a sub, sorry. Because the 4Kids dub ended, and I was like, this is terrible. So I started One Piece over in Japanese, and that's how I watched it. Kind of like off and on over the years. I love me some One Piece. Hopefully we'll find out what the fuck the One Piece is before I die. Set sail for One Piece. I mean, in all honesty, I know Oda's been saying forever that One Piece is almost over, but it does feel like we're getting pretty close. Like being in Elbaf, there's not much left. You know, I'm sure Oda could find ways to extend One Piece, but there's not a lot of stuff left to talk about or do in the story. You know what I mean? They literally just got to go off One Piece, or not One Piece, go off Elbaf, you know, go to the last island, and then find out where... Well, they still got to find the last poneglyph as well. God bless us all just for holding on for 1,000 episodes. Yeah, One Piece is insane, but it's so good, man. Like, One Piece is incredibly long, and it takes a while to get caught up, obviously. But when you get caught up, you're just like, I want more. I'm mad. I want more episodes. But here's hoping that we'll get some finality to this damn story. I need to move that. What even is my... It's a part of my combo, ain't it? Maybe I can change this. Oh, shit. Maybe I can change this for this. There we go. I'm so terrified because I'm so behind. I don't even know how I'm going to get time for that. In all honesty, if it's faster for you, just read the manga. And then just catch up and then go from there. The anime has god-awful pacing. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. It has god-awful pacing. And the manga art is good. I mean, if you like reading manga. If not, then watch all the anime. I mean, Wano and the current stuff in Elbaf is really fucking good. Like, genuinely, it's very, very good. Like, anime-wise. You mean, like, the filler arcs? So, the filler arcs are... Ow, I forgot this thing cleaves. The filler arc can be rough sometimes, but I said, I can skip those if that's the case. I mean, yeah, I would skip them. I would skip them. Did that for... Well, Bleach, okay. Bleach is egregious. I have a love-hate relationship with how Bleach handles this filler. Because they'll just do it, and Ichigo and them will randomly just be in a new place in the middle of a fucking arc, and some shit you don't even know what the hell is happening is going on. And just like, how do we get here, right? But at the very least, it has a set number of episodes because it's a whole season of the show that is just nonsense. So you can easily skip it. Whereas Naruto, they put the filler in the main plot, which pissed me the hell off. Mount Arc is the best part of the show. Yeah, but if you don't enjoy the Mount Arc, you can easily just go, all right, skip these next 24 episodes. And then you're good to go. Did the healer? Well, how did the healer die? Imagine not enjoying it. I like the Mount arc. I like the sword filler arc. The beach episode was the best. You freak. Like I enjoyed all of Bleach, but yeah, the filler stuff is egregious. I didn't realize the Mount arc was filler until we got to the end. Same. The end was crazy. He just left. I don't remember much of the Mount arc other than the con doll people. You know, like those other cones or whatever. That's all I really remember. Didn't you fight? Jin Karai just left. Did he? Dude, I don't remember that shit. It's been years since I watched that. How you doing tonight, Felser? Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully you're relaxing. We are honestly just winding down. Play some 14 for a bit longer, trying to make some more progress in the story. Then we'll be back next Sunday with this character. But hopefully you are enjoying your evening. I'm guessing it's well, not guessing. I know it's a little bit earlier for you. The dolls were so annoying that they kept them afterwards too for so long into the visitor part. Yeah. It literally all the fights we went through and just leaves. I don't even remember that. Dude, I gotta rewatch Bleach. Ow! My fucking cankles. Welcome, Miss Del Tarts. How you doing? How you living? How's it going? We got the filler when the Zombatos became humans. Yeah, that was a whole other one. That one was fun in a way. But I was just like, all right, come on now. Get me back to the plot. I think that shit happens during like the Waco Mundo stuff. I'm just like, come on, man. That pesky fall damage. It gets us all. And I will walk 500 miles and I will walk 500 more to be the man who walked 500 miles and end up at your door. Chuck. I don't know what the hell they be saying. People like the Zanpakuto arc. I enjoyed it for the novelty of like having the swords become people. But I don't remember. I don't remember anything from those fan filler. Does my movement ability do damage? I don't even know. Just focus on the main arc for Bleach. Aizen literally goated. Yeah. Aizen is great. Aizen is fantastic. I remember the big reveal during the Rescue Rukia arc. That shit was so fucking cool, dude. The motion whiplash, the main plot gave. The dude just slicked his hair back and he was like, I am evil now. My name is Retep. And I am evil. But yeah, I love Bleach, man. It's cool that it's coming to Fortnite. I know I keep saying this every time they add something I like Power Rangers and Simpsons. I'm like, yeah, man, now I'm gonna finally come back and play Fortnite. I just don't. But I promise you, this time for Bleach, I'm coming back to Fortnite. They already in for it. I know. What characters going in? So we got Ichigo, Orihime, Ishida, Rukia, and I believe that's it. They don't have Chad, which is some bullshit. They got like everybody else but Chad. Wow. And then everybody been posting the meme of I can't even imagine a world in or I can't even imagine I don't know, world where Chad isn't in Fortnite as the whole I can't imagine him losing thing. They gotta put some respect on my name. All Chad does is do one cool punch, turn a wall into a skeleton, and then be like, yeah, and then fucking gets his shit rocked. And I'm just like, oh, come on, man. He's so cool looking. He's so cool. He's so fucking cool. But yeah, so they got a couple of Fortnite characters, or Bleach characters in Fortnite. And the fucking Ichigo mobile. I don't even know what the fuck that's about. But Ichigo got like a Bleach, like Porsche or some shit. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, other than that, I don't know. I'm being chilling. I gotta catch up with Gachi Akuda, and then I'm reading some more of the Assassin's Apprentice. Try to finish the book this week. I know you're gonna be leagues ahead of me. Somebody just got flipped like a pancake. That was the healer. Cool. I'm on book 3. How are you already on book 3, T? Well, I spent some time watching Welcome to Derry. I finished all of Welcome to Derry. That was really good. I really enjoyed it. You can see why he's named Chad, because he's a tall glass of water. Sucks. Chad is so fucking cool, man. And they fucking let him die. My eyes were hurt yesterday. Did you just fucking grind out the book? I mean, respect. I'm still in chapter 6. I spent all weekend with Val. We watched Welcome to Derry and just chilled. Did a whole lot of nothing. It was nice. And then my ass didn't get no damn sleep, so I didn't have any time. Chad means lake in Kanuri. Dude, Chad was so fucking sick, man. I gave it to Kubo. I love his fucking design for his characters. But yeah, he don't do jack all. I don't know if he does stuff in the most recent seasons, but he does nothing. But he looks cool doing it. Why the ARR stuff, Sword? So we're replaying the game. I just made a decision one day. I was just like, I gotta hook you up with music again. I gotta remind myself to fix some people's music since I built a new computer. So yeah, we're replaying the game from the beginning. We're at Korthus now with all the fucking Ishgardian fake Inquisitor stuff. No, don't do it. I'm on a Final Fantasy hiatus. Well, we gotta hook you up with some new music. But no, how you doing, Sora? We are literally just traversing back through the plot. I figured it'd be a good time to do it since we wait for the next expansion anyway. I know 7.4 came out, so I'm trying to do that as well. But I'm just having fun replaying 14 again. Took a little break from it. I feel like everybody did. Bam. So now I'm just kind of going back through it. So we got a brand new character on a brand new server. And just helping some new homies through the game while I go through them myself. I guess technically they all helping me because I started out later than them, so everybody's a little bit further than me, but I figured it'd be perfect. I'm good. Being a mom during Xmas time is chaotic. Oh, I can only imagine. Having all the kiddos running around, but hopefully you guys are having a good time and are ready to hang out with the family, eat some good grub. For Christmas. Oh my God. Our fucking healer is about to get jumped. But yeah, it is always good to see you. Hopefully you and the family are all doing good and it's not too stressful. I know how it is, or how it can be around the holidays. But hopefully everybody's doing good and ready to wind off this year. Hopefully some good things. It makes me want to resub. Yeah, I'm legit, like, we have cold fall. We have nothing but time. I'm keeping up with my current character, doing the patch content. I went through the second part of the tier. For the current raid, I still got the heavyweight fights to do. The fights have been really good and the music's been really good. And then in the meantime, so Saturday's been like my current character stuff. We got the medium-sized house. We're going to be decorating that. Look, it's the Enterprise. We're going to be decorating the medium-sized house. And then I've been grinding money. I'm at 7.5 million. I actually got money now and I don't have to get handouts from people all the time. So we got the medium-sized house. I'm gonna do another glam contest now that glam is unlocked for everybody. Maybe we can do another like contest and have some stuff. You have more money than me, I think. Let's go. Yes, beyond the enormous sleeping dragon. After months, I baited him into making a new character with me. Yeah, true. The dragon is not our concern. We have come for the airship and only the airship. Sid, you and I will sneak around the Enterprise. I forgot how much of a little shit Alphino was. You and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare for launch. Crow, you stay here and keep the beast at bay. Yeah, sure. Make me do everything. If it wakes, we may need to provide a distraction until we're ready to depart. Can you mention that, can't you? Was. I'm having a good time, man. Oh, nice. Daichi, and I heard the replay value of this game's peak. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm already seeing like so much stuff of them talking about the state of Uldad, that leads to the end of ARR. They're already hinting at stuff in Heavensward with Horsefont, as well as the families and the heretics and all the stuff with the Archbishop and the distrust and stuff that's being sown there. They're hinting at a lot of stuff that happens. So a lot of cool foreshadowing. That settles it. We can do it, Sid, as you command. But yeah, you guys stay in the back. I'll solo this guy, sure. But yeah, so it's been fun just going through the game again, man. I want to legitimately, Soar, take your break. Do not come back unless you want to, but I'm legitimately trying to bring the homies back. I saw Bob recently. He popped in the stream recently. We gonna get the homies back in place of 14. If not now, I know everybody's gonna come back for the next expansion. I'm trying my best to bring everybody back. So you mean the Slay Garuda next? Interesting, most interesting. Oh, I'm literally just looking at him. And you are aware of her strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquest, a testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers. The Ixil are nothing but if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labor to believe that you will best this foe. Yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, Titan, or Bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady Vortex, it is you. Hell yeah, I want to come back soon when I feel like I'll get my money's worth. Yeah, take your time, relax, enjoy yourselves. I'm back in 14 on the regular. And then once the new expansion drops or the last patch content drops and people start coming back, I will hopefully have a bunch of fun stuff planned for all of us to do. Dark Knight is more fun anyway. Yeah, Dark Knight's great. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle, assuming, of course, you live that long. You woke the dragon. I also saw you doing WoW. You didn't like it. I'm having fun with WoW. We're doing it on Tuesdays. It's fine. I'm not really like, it's not really gripping me like 14. Outfit of the Dragon. It's not gripping me like 14, so it just kind of is what it is. But I'm hoping that once I get through Dragonflight and try out War Within, we'll see what happens. But it's honestly probably gonna go on the back burner soon. I'm gonna be real. It's a while less than Final Fantasy 14. It just isn't gripping me, but it's because the game doesn't really have like a good starting point for somebody new, so you kind of just have to play it and then just enjoy it, because it's like you jump in and there's so much prior history. Because the game's ugly as fuck. There's so much prior history. I feel so lost. I'm like, I don't know what the hell all these characters are talking about. Let us see how well your blasphemous gifts serve you this time, Crystal Bearers. But yeah, other than that, I've just been on Saturday and Sunday, literally, I've just been grinding 14. I'm sorry I had y'all waiting. My apologies, y'all. Oh yeah, that's what I want to do. I'll get my mounts from the achievement guy. But yeah, so I'm just playing 14, relaxing, getting everything set up. I want to host another glam contest if I can. Do some more mount forming. Got to get the gwibs. Got to get the dragons. And then next weekend, I want to run the heavyweight fights, the last tier of the raids, man. The music has been so damn good. This healer is going to die. They just got cleaved. Healer, no! Glad it's been fun. Yeah, I've been trying to like keep myself preoccupied. I figured going back through the game story would be something fun to do, because they always run into that issue where it's like, all right, we run our dailies, and then, you know, that's about all I can really do. Started those without me. Started what without you? And there's a bunch of stuff. I need to learn how to do the island stuff. Heavyweight. I haven't started them. I only did. Have you done cruiserweight yet? I haven't even started. I don't even have the item level to do the heavyweight stuff. I'll be doing that next weekend, most likely. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. But we did the cruiserweight fights. That was a lot of fun. Dude, the music has been so good in those fights. But But yeah, I'm not putting down 14. Hopefully, slowly but surely, we can start getting some homies back. But it's in the meantime, I'm trying to build up some new Final Fantasy homies, man. And continue to build. But I do love this game, like, legitimately. Bam, bam, bam. But it's good to see everybody. Hopefully everybody's having a good night. I'm probably going to do this fight. I don't know how close we are to fighting Garuda. It might be a little while from now. And I don't want to go too late tonight. Because I do got to work in the morning. Oh, he left again. Such a good comfort game. I always miss it when I see it. I'll definitely join you for new expansion. Yeah, that's what I'm excited for. I know the new expansion. I'm having high hopes that they're going to really kill it with this next expansion. I'm hoping. You know, it seemed like they're taking to heart a lot of people's concerns and issues, and they're doing little things like the Unleashing the Glam. We still remember Sword with the command. Oh my god. But yeah, I am mucho excited for what's next, and hopefully just getting everybody back. Getting everybody back to play the game together and run content and go through it with everybody. Appreciate it. Nah, you the best, Sword. You the best. Hopefully you and the family are doing good. It is always good to catch up with you guys and chill and play games and just chit-chat. That should have been me. I wasn't paying attention. Not him. It's not fair. Drinking some, okay, buddy. Drinking some delicious watered down Sprite. Hey, Gee! I type LB in the chat. No, it's fine. I'm just goofing. Yeah, now the youngest is almost 2. I have free time now, so I can definitely join for things in the future. Perfect. I don't know what the hell LB got to make it get caught. All right, I don't want that. I don't. Actually, I will take that Dark Knight sword. Because I do want to unlock Dark Knight when I get to... Hey, I got the commendation. Let's go. I want to level up Dark Knight as well. Maybe that might be my tank when I get to Heaven's Word. Switch on over from Monk. But yeah, that is great, Sora. Hopefully we can play other games together too. But I'll always remember High as a Kite, Ruby Weapon, Raid Knight Sword. That's my favorite sword memory. Ooh, another crack rock. Yay, monster. Anytime I'm high, it's a good time. But yeah, it's good to see you, Gee. How you doing tonight? How you doing? How you living? How's it going? Again, see, like the crystals, we gathering the crystals. We gathering all the Final Fantasy homies. I've seen Gee you rating and doing stuff and streaming as well. So hopefully you're doing good, man. Hopefully you're having a good night. We are literally just relaxing, going back through the plot again. All right, Crow, are you all right? Speak to me. That's my Alphino voice. What you doing, Crow? 12s be praised. I fear the beast that injured you. All right, let me stop. Double them and give them to the next group. No. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of the etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain that my next mission would be to find a new champion. Thank the gods for sparing me the inconvenience. Dude, Alphino is such a little shit. Alphino, I totally forgot how much of a little shit he was. I have quite enough to do already, which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go and see what he has to say. I like for you. He looks up to me. He looks all the way down. Yeah. I keep forgetting how big I am. Doing well, some ultimate progs. What ultimate are you running, Gee? It is illegal. Is it illegal to slap the teenager? I know, right? Dude, I want them to give Alphino and Alizé a fucking time skip, man. I'm so tired of them being little dumb kids. I've just been looking through the Fortnite skins. When they have franchises in here that I completely forgot about, dude. There's so many fucking Fortnite skins, dude. They put in the Power Rangers, Bleach. They got Marty McFly. Like, everything is in Fortnite. Oh, yeah. Alfie definitely needed to grow. Yeah, he needs to grow, dude. Helping people on Uwu and T. Let's go. Apparently, some people are trying to drag me through my first ultimate. They want me to do Uwu. So I might be doing that soon. I need something to do on Saturdays outside of Mount Farming and dailies and treasure maps. So we might be doing some ultimate prog for at least a few hours on Saturdays, whatever time they have available. And they're gonna try to lead my dumb ass through it. I mean, I did the current first 4 fights of the tier, all the savages at launch with them. I didn't raid the second part of the tier because I just been busy. But ooh, it's nice. It's a lot easier than the others. That's what they've been telling me. They've been telling me that ooh is kind of like easier than most extremes or some extremes. So they're like, that'll be a good start to ultimate. I was like, all right, cool. I am down. What say you, Sid? Will she fly? Yes, though not be a pleasant ride. This thing has been crashed down here for years. Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not in better shape. But if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. Gotta spend the cheery emote for ooh. If all are in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though I would like nothing more than to set course for the Howling Eye, it is plain that the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs repairs if we are to proceed with our mission. Deep V-net is a choice in this weather. I know, my titties are all out. All right, let's go. But I'm the warrior light. I'll be fine, right? I can't catch a cold. This is all so familiar. I know this airship. If only I could just... Bah, it's no use. Sid is so jacked. Let's go. Mine's all the way out. Yeah, your boy's just freezing. The pompadour keeps me warm. That's right. There was the amnesiac Sid. Yeah, he's trying to remember all of his stuff. We slowly but surely are helping him out, I guess. But yeah, he done lost all his memories because Dalamud landed on his forehead. Get the glam time. I'm trying. We're back in Gridania, I think, so I might be able to do a little something before I end stream. How I've longed for the more agreeable climates of the 12th Wood. Yet I will not deny the Holy See has its charms. Endless detours aside, our Ishgardian jaunt proved quite the adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? Alright, so... where are we, actually? Alright, I guess I'll grab this... quest, because I honestly don't know how the fuck to get back up here. I guess it wouldn't be too bad, but let me grab this and then I'll go to the market board real quick and see if I can buy the things that I want for this glam that I'm trying to make. There's a gold bat chat if you guys want to catch it. My character looks so stupid. It calms me to look at her. It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me that I never knew was missing. No, Dalamud land on Hildebrand's head, which in turn made Hildebrand land on Sid's head. My wings aren't in the cutscenes, boo. Partly surprising, you did design the builder. I bear good news. The Seed Seers, we could be bees, have granted us our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would be rank folly to take one moment more than we require. Brutus, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to be of any hope in wrestling this benign realm from her talents, it must needs be soon. If I can twink outfit on Alfie, Jesus Christ, yeah, I know. It is nuts. He's just out here, especially because we were also in the code, running around here in a little skirt and boots that go all the way up to his butt cheeks. So I'm no expert on the workings of an airship. It seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sick? This is good news, Mark. We could be bees. You are frankly, it's a miracle that she carried us this far. Man, I forgot how much better everybody looks later on. Yeah, I can't wait to see the growth in the characters. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by the raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. But if the Tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Confound it, there must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. It is so wicked, it is. The elements, of course, that is. We work upon the elements itself. Using the power of the corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprises a battering. I see you.
Great news, Maxie. We can be bees. This is good news because we can be bees.
We can be bees. I see you propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspects of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. So mayhaps not to you, bro. We speak of the manifestation of other aspected ether that can be found around Eorzeum, throughout Eorzeum. Have a job quest, cool. We could be heroes. Since the calamity disrupted the land, etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been a cause of great woe, as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind aspect of ether comprising Garuda's barriers into another.
I made a stake.
One that she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Halonai in comfort, however hard Garuda blows. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. All this rests upon the ability to procure the crystals with necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? No, but I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lambertinian, who resides at Camp Drybones. Strange as it may sound, I met him through my time in the church. Well, Marquise met him, I suppose, whether out of pity or for want of more willing listener, would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies. Corrupted crystals being his pet project. It was as a result of these conversations that poor Marquise had observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. It's been a huge minute. Bro, I need you to return to Thunderland and seek out the scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. What the hell you gonna do, Alpha No? You don't know nothing about ship. Alright, let's go to the market board real quick. Let me skedaddle, see if I can buy some stuff. And then we'll probably call it in a bit for the night. But yes, we are on the grind. The grind, if you will. The slowly but surely. Alright, how the fuck do I get up out of here? Hello? Yes, get me out of here. But yeah, I'm on the grind to go through ARR. And then I got to get my item level up for my main character so that I can actually run the heavyweight fights. Because I am a few item levels too low. I have the funds to buy stuff. But if I can just grind out some dungeons or something like that to get the stuff that I need, I'll do that instead. Ah, dude, those 20 push-ups, my arm's tired as hell. Good news. All right, let me go grab this mount. Actually, there's one thing I can do real quick. How's the Xmas event this year? I haven't done it yet. Apparently, you get an emote. I think it's like a drinking emote. So you drink like out of a teacup. That's like Christmas theme. And I guess it's a looping emote. Do it now? I guess we can. Yeah, we can run it. Let me grab the mounts from this. Then we can run it. Where is it? Is it in Ingridania? I don't know if it's at the amphitheater or not. Where does the Christmas event start? Amphitheater? All right, I got you. Let me go grab these mounts from this guy. I need my favorite mount. There we go. Many castles amphitheater usually, yeah. I figured as much, but I honestly haven't looked at. I haven't looked at nothing. All right, let's go do this, and then we'll get to see the brand spanking new emote, the claw. I love the claw. It was like the first mount that I got outside of the Chocobo, and I just love how goofy it looked. It's still, after all this time, one of my favorite mounts. All right. Let's go to the amphitheater. Can you get all right. I was like, can I not throw? Should I have throw, right? Hold on. I guess I don't have the emo. Guess I gotta get it. No clothes, unfortunately. Really, you can't buy the Santa outfit. Obviously, we got it from the very, very nice kitty. So I got my character has it. Part of side quests. Back and forth. It's okay. Happy Starlight Adventurer. I am Amph Gorindi, Starlight Celebrant. And you are called Crow Dreadnought, you say? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Might this be your first time partaking in the festivities? Inspired by an old Guardian tale, the Starlight Celebration is about granting the wishes of children. And this year, we are bringing back the festive market that offers joy and merriment to young and old alike, the Starfall Stalls. The first time around, the Carline Canopy supplied us with Kinder Punch, a kind of mold punch, which is we provided our guests. It's proved tremendously popular. We are planning to provide it again. What a twist! Alas, with all the celebrants busy attending the preparations of the stalls, we haven't been able to get working on that said twist. Okay. Different last one event. Yeah. I enjoyed the last one because I think that's when you got the snowman mount, which is great. I love the snowman mount. It's stupid. If you are not otherwise occupied, might you be willing to lend us a hand? Gotcha. I am truly grateful. Without further ado, please join me at the Carline Canopy stall at the market. There I shall explain the particulars to you. When you are ready, the guide yonder will be glad to escort you through. I shall see you anon. All right, let's go. Boom, ba boom, boom, boom. Ah, so you're the adventurer who has agreed to help us. If you would follow me, I should take you to Starlight Stalls. Wait, I think that's the little like Christmas area, right? They had that last year, I think. All right, and this just got okay. Let's go. That wasn't the last one. Or the last one gave you Christmas Barton Chocobo. Oh yeah, well whichever one it was. What kind of PSU do you have, Crow? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't even know what a PSU is. What's PSU? Which part are you talking about? Look at these goobers. But yeah, I do love the little dumb Christmas area. But thanks again for assisting us. I've asked Mion to join me in explaining our punch plans. She should be along any moment now. Santa got drunk. I don't have a lot of time or energy right now, so I'm trying to do this as the last thing before we wrap it up for the night. Ah, so you're the adventurer who's been roped in to help. Yeah, me. The hero of light and some shit. I'm Amph. As Amph may have mentioned, at last year's festival, the Carline Canopy prepared Kinder Punch for the people. It was distributed in mugs with a Gordanian design. When I mentioned this is my guild counterpart, it was in other city-states. They were keen to have the homes represented on the mugs as well. And so we had these beauties made. It's a very detailed cup. They bear local vistas and motifs such as galleon for Limsa Lamensa and a cactar for Uda, with seasonal flourishes worked in for the festive touch. Since we have now 3 lovely mugs, we thought it would be fitting to serve up 3 varieties of Kinder Punch. In Gordania, punch is traditionally made by simmering the juice of locally grown apples with blood currant, cinnamon, and various herbs. Wait, before you go, Crow, you're saying no one does near raise anymore? I don't know. I think when Daichi was trying to do them, he was like, nobody's really running them. There's no real reason to run them. I've gotten the near raise in my dailies. This is the power supply. I'm getting the Satma XP power supply. Okay. Let me see. I don't think my power supply is that crazy. I think it might be 750. I'm gonna have to look back a bit. When the fuck did I build this computer? It's early this year. But Val loves buying a bajillion and one fucking things. So I don't know exactly where it will be. Let me see. All right, it's a EVGA 750 watt, 80 plus gold, 750 watt Singer semi-modular. Wait, no, those are my previous powers. Wait, do I have? No. Yeah, no, I still have that one. I still have that power supply. I didn't buy a new power supply. Yeah, 750 watts. I heard that you can form a group pretty fast in Party Finder, since a lot of people like to glam for near raids. That's what somebody was saying earlier. So, damn, because I just unlocked them. Yeah, so I think if you want to wait in the queue, it's going to take a while. But yeah, Party Finder might do it because everybody loves the near glam. So you might be able to get people to do it. And we'll be running it probably... Oh, no, probably not next weekend. I mean, if you guys are around and y'all want to run it, I'm down to do whatever. I got all... Saturday's literally me just playing 14. I'm just around to hang out and just do whatever the fuck. Sunday's normally the new character and going through the MSQ. But Saturday, I'm just, you know, farming for money. Doing stuff around the house because we got to decorate the the FC house, and then getting it ready for events and stuff like that, and then just whatever fancy me at the time. For the Lemensinian and the Uda varieties, I'm keen to incorporate ingredients found in their respective locales, but I haven't been able to decide on what. As therein lies our request. Hello, could you get some mold punch, please? Or can I get some more pump feeds? Got little dumb kids running up. Whoa, new mug designs. Are the pictures of other cities? I wonder what they're like. Young Julithan, the punch isn't ready yet, but it shan't be long now. We are currently preparing 2 new varieties, you see, using ingredients from the cities shown in the mugs. Yay, little idiot kids. It does me well to see the younglings' curiosity from faraway lands. It further motivates me to serve the Kinder Punch that will not disappoint, which brings me back to the task we have for you. Bird mug. Kids from last year. Verdania's market attracts many visitors from the realm over, and adventurers such as yourself that have no troubles identifying suitable individuals and coaxing the relevant information. I got you. Your confidence is most assuring. I shall apprise the other celebrants of the situation, and then return to Mikoto Amphitheater. All right, let's go. Let's get this done. But yeah, I don't know if we can go to the stalls and buy anything Christmas-wise. But if I can, I may grab some of the... If I can get the costumes, the old ones, I might try to grab some. Actually, I don't think I can buy anything, even if I could, until I finish everything. All right, let's go. Let's get up out of here. This is also a really nice place to, like, take photos. Damn, you can't purchase none of the old costumes. That's lame. Let me have the costume. Let me have the costume. All right, well, whatever. Let's wrap this up and get our emote. I gotta make sure I do it on my OG character. Rip. I wanted to be able, because somebody was nice enough that we ran across while we were in Uda and just leveling. Kitty, who was nice enough to give us all the Santa clothes, and they gave me that as well as or gave me the Santa outfit as well as the little Orpho, the little butterfly. Again, it's been fun going back through the plot, man. I feel bad because some people are like, "You're a sprout," and I was like, "Nah, I played the whole story." They were like, "Oh." But hey, it's been a good ride. It's been a long, fun ride. All right, let's do this. Uda merchant. You wish to make a drink that represents Uda? Tea would be good. Be a good place to start. We adore Udas. Can't get through the day without a good, strong brew. I need to go to sleep. It's served up anywhere you can get the feed. Doesn't matter if it's a slap-up meal or just a sweet treat. I've heard tell of the Sultana take hers with a generous helping of butter and honey. Aside from tea, Thanaland has specialties like vanilla, cloves, black pepper, and pearl ginger. Finest stuff can cost as much as a gemstone. All right, good for you, you old idiot. All right, let's go. But I do like that they dress up everything. There's Christmas trees in every major city. A bunch of festive stuff all around. It is nice. All right, you want to make punch with the Limsominian twist? And you want to use plenty of luscious Scotian oranges, lowland grapes, and lemons. Scotian citrus is renowned far and wide. Featured heavily in Limsonian cuisine ever since sailors started using it to ward off scurvy, and I always ensured that our restaurants had ample stock. I'm in charge of procurement at the Bismarck, you see. If you're after quality citrus, I'd be glad to introduce you to our supplier.
It's been 84 years.
It's like, what the hell was that? Thank you for the bit, CMH. What's this? Ingredients that are distinctly udon? Well, most of the countrymen would say Nepal of spices. That would be selling our cuisine short. For dining should be an adventure. Thrill of the unknown. The triumph of audacity. Dish should serve all the drama of a champion bout at the Coliseum. Oh, yes. Such an experience may be a little stimulating for children, but we grown-ups can appreciate a little excitement. Wouldn't you agree? He tried to kill us with his abomination tea. All right, let's head back to the amphitheater.
They said this punch is strong, but no one is throwing any. What gives?
What gives? All right, let's go. I like that. I don't know when that happened. I didn't know jogging was a thing. I didn't realize jogging was a thing, which is nice because walking around the city is annoying. All right. Welcome back, Crow. Were you able to learn anything promising? Here's all the information. Jog, I think they introduced in Dontro shortly after it. Okay. I was like, I didn't realize you just walked faster than normal. Oh, those ingredients seem representative of Limsa, Limsa, and Uda indeed. We celebrants should be able to procure the items. So pray leave it to us. Once the Kinder Punch has been prepared, we would be pleased if you would do the honors to serve it when it is time. Please present yourself to my colleagues at Starlight Stalls. A bit after it, okay. And if you happen to have a moment now, might I trouble to speak to you little ones from earlier? I'm hoping that you could learn which city holds the greatest interest for each of them. In doing so, you would be able to recommend varieties of punch that would be most meaningful. All right. Let's go talk to the childrens. Because, yeah, everybody got the beard. I don't have the beard. I don't know where everybody's getting the fucking Santa beard. Yeah, like, I don't have that. I have the hat. But the hat fucks up my pompadour, so I'm not wearing it. Whee! Nice cat lady ripped you off. The punch is almost ready. I can't wait to have some. What do I have to eat? Fruits. We have apples and berries here in the woods, but I like to try fruits from other places too. All right, my website is a bit off. My minion I got is 280. Let's go. I normally just go to the fucking market board and check. Was from last year's event, I believe. Damn, I guess I didn't get it. I'm here on my lunch break. Welcome in, Sora. All right. Whoa, an adventurer from before. The mole punch is almost ready. Hooray. I want to learn all about new places, so it's hard to decide on the punch. There's no ocean of Gridania, so it's my dream to go sailing everywhere on the big ship. Fucking dorks. Doobity-doobity-doobity-doobity-doo. All right, let's get this emote done. Happy holidays, everybody. Hopefully everybody's having a good one. Ready to enjoy the weird weather. All right, they're giving out hot drinks. That sounds great. I'm visiting with my mom. It is my first time in Gridania, so I guess I want to learn more about everywhere else. All right, good. Now I can run out of here. Ow. Hopefully everybody's doing good. Everybody's feeling good. It's always good to see the homies and chill with everybody in place of 14. I'm not going to lie. I am mucho exhausted, but we're going to wrap it up by getting the brand new emote. If you read carefully for this part, I'll try. And exciting time in. We received the last of the ingredients and now are brewing the variety of Kinder Punch. We expect the throng of children to be descending upon us as soon as we begin serving. Are you ready to attend them? I'm ready. The following cannot be skipped. All right, let's go. Oh, do I actually got to serve them stuff? Last quest, have fun. Well, shit. I do not remember anything those kids said. It's fine. They gonna take the punch I give them and they gonna like it. Memory game. After 8 hours of stream, no memory. I wasn't paying attention to these little goobers. Ooh. Damn it. You have chat on your side. All right, y'all help me. Hey, what's up, child? A friend of mine used to live in Uldai. He tells me stories about it. I always wanted to know what it's like. Do you have something for that? Here, take this Uda punch. Get up on the Hydra's back. Oh my god. Wow, this is really good. Like sweet tea with spices. Is that what Uda smells like, I wonder? I want to get my friend to come to. This is light work, no reaction. Light work, no. Is that motherfucking Godbert? What do you mean? Get up on the Hydra's back. All right, what does this child want? I love to see what fruits from other places taste like. Have you a punch that's made with them? I got you. Here's some Limsominian thing. Wait, has the clip been played since Source joined in? No. But yeah, I think this is the emote that you get, like the little drinking emote. And apparently it loops, so you can just sit there and sip tea all day. It's just so funny. The Moogle's just flying in. Oh, it's sour but sweet. I love it. I had no idea so many grew in citrus in Lost Scotia. Not True Loop. Okay. I'm annoyed the first time I played Kingdom Hearts 2. That's fine. It's fine. Kingdom Hearts is great. Get up on that Hydra's back. You ever punch too? Come on, let's get up together. All right. I heard there's a place where the Coliseum and gladiators fight each other. I want punch to make me feel like I'm there. I wasn't paying attention. All right, after resale, I should have 2.3 million. All right, there we go. Doo-doo-doo. Nah, it's fine. I'm not paying attention to this. I just want the damn emote. I want the damn emote. Oh, the spices in the punch are firing me up. I have to go and train right now. It's warm and delicious. Thank you very much. It's really fun to have the stalls keep exploring. I'm not gonna lie. I'm fucking tired. I'm about to go to bed. Or at least lay down. I gotta watch a couple episodes of Gachi Ikuda. I gotta watch some anime before I go to bed. Luckily, my new work schedule goes into effect, so I don't have to work as early. So, whatever. It sucks I'm working late, but whatever. All right. And then, what to choose? I suppose I like a punch to make me feel like I'm sailing somewhere far. Far away. All right. Wow, what a great blend of flavors. I love the design of the mug. It ships like connect the whole world. Thank you, mister. I had a lot of fun. Well, that appears to be all the children now. Thank you for helping them enjoy their punch. From here on, we celebrants will attend to the punch distribution with your fine example as a guide. You need only report back to Grande. She will be eager to see how you fare. All right, let's go. Then I can skedaddle up out of here. Oh, I ran by her. I wanted to get to choose which cup you want. Have a good night, CMH. I've just finished putting up a few proverbial fires at the guild, so I thought I'd come by and see how you were getting on. The more the merrier, as I always say. And if you're here, my friend, may I assume the Kinder Punch has been handed out to little ones as planned? Yeah, I gave them all that drink. We are truly in your debt. With that help, we are not only brought the children festive cheer, but also expanded their horizons. Of course, there are more than welcome to return and try other types of punch. The longer they enjoy themselves at the stall, the better. There you are, adventurer. I wanted to thank you again, and Miss Grandy and Rione too. It was absolutely our pleasure. If you enjoyed the punch, then nothing would please us more. When I grow up, I want to be someone who knows a lot about the world like you, mister. I'll go and see what's out there for myself and tell everyone all about it. And I want to tell everyone about Gridania too. Starlight Stalls have reminded me just how much I love it here. Hey, look at that. Emboldening children, give them delusions of grandeur and shit. That is such a wonderful wish, and I have no doubt that the spinner herself has heard it. When the time comes, it'll be my pleasure to register you as an adventurer, young man, and I'll look forward to hearing your tales of courage and high adventure. That goes to you as well, of course. Just yapping to each other. It seems you truly inspired young Julathane, and should you still have time to spare, you could potentially inspire even more souls by helping us serve more Kinder Punch. We'd also be glad if you simply enjoyed the festivities here on. It is entirely up to you. While the celebration continues, our guides will show you to the stalls. My thanks again, Crow, and happy Starlight. Let's go. Seasonal event mission complete. Guess I'm off as well, so I can get in some anime. Yeah, I'm gonna get in some too, a little bit, hopefully. Then I'm going my ass to sleep. So yep, we got the brand spanking new emote. Oh, so yeah, we're gonna have the Limson Laminsa sip. Ah, delicioso. Ah. Just so good. Sitting up here with your big mittens, drinking a cup of tea with two hands, sipping on that bird mug. Yeah. Sipping on that bird. Might suffer these emotes. It is nice. It is nice. Well, y'all take care. Merry Christmas if I don't see you. Have a good night, Daichi. Is the stalls here? Yeah, it's cool that they give you a cup for each city. That's pretty cool. I mean, hey, so you can just grab some game time, just play until you do all the stuff you want to do, and then skedaddle it. So this just has die and grade matter. Is that the amphitheater? Got over here. Starlight Mug Tower. Oh! Ooh, I'm gonna grab some of these. I'll just grab some of these. I'm not gonna care about this. I did just get excess money from from Grandma. Let's go. All right, so I got some stuff. We can put that in the house. We can put that in the house. I think that'll be a damn good thing. Well, everybody, hopefully you guys had fun. Hopefully you guys had a year and a good time. We'll be back with some more 14 this weekend. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow after work, playing some Rivals. Okay, I'm resubbing in Crow. I want to list the furniture you want for your house. I got you. If not me, Sharp. We are making some good progress tonight. Having a year and a good time. Chilling, hanging out. Again, I'm in 14 for the long haul. I'm excited to play the game. I'll be back Saturday with my main character, and then Sunday with the new character. Yes, I got to level up my crafters as well. Your boy is on that grind so that I can continue to be able to do more stuff and make some money. We're going to raid on over to let's see. Let's see if we can find a Final Fantasy. Somebody playing Final Fantasy 14. Category. Let's see if we can find somebody playing the game. No, have a Merry Christmas, everybody. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I will be back throughout the week. So I'll see you guys before Christmas and after. Like they do in the current story. Merry Xmas Crow, you the best. Love, hop in the chat. It's always good to see everybody, man. It is always good to see everybody and hang out. And I've just been honestly enjoying playing 14 again. Like legit. It's been fun just chilling and playing 14. But yeah, I hope you guys had fun. Hopefully you guys had a good time. I'm trying to find somebody to raid. Taking a un momento, por favor. But yeah, probably next Saturday I'll be doing some MSQ as well. I figured I'd give some time because you know, obviously people want to go through it themselves. And I think it's a decently big patch of like story content as well as a new trial. So I'm excited about that. I'm very much excited about that. I really and truly do enjoy the patch content. And I've been really enjoying the patches so far. The story's been really good, so I've been having fun. Have a good night, everybody. Hold on. I'm trying to find somebody to raid. What are they doing?
Sorry, but Christmas is canceled. I accidentally shot Santa.
Oh my God. All right. Does somebody have does somebody have a homie on? My voice is shot. Does somebody have a homie on? I'm trying to find somebody that's doing something that's not directly either raiding or not directly current tier content that we can raid. There's no like people that I know that is still on. My voice is fucking fucked. But everybody either raiding or doing like current stuff. What's this guy doing? Hell, is that the girl? No, I'm not raiding them. All right, we're gonna raid. Let's see. I'm trying to find somebody new. All right, I'm about to go to bed. You know what? I'm tired. I'm about to go to bed. I give up. I'm just going to raid on over to Detroit Spider. He's one of the homies. Go check him out. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. I don't feel like the 14 category is just filled with a bunch of people who are either just raiding, which I know they're not going to be paying attention to raid, or I don't want to distract them, so I'll just like, fuck it. But we're going to raid Detroit Spider. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm tired. I give up. I give up. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Enjoy your Christmas. If you're on TikTok, I appreciate you. YouTube, whatever. Have fun. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you guys later. Bye.